Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker. We have some exciting news. HobbyMaker has been nominated in the Best of Crafts Awards for 2022. We're so amazed that nearly 6 months have flown by since we launched HobbyMaker, and we couldn't have done it without the HobbyMaker family. Thanks to all the presenters and guests for entertaining us and inspiring us every day, and for all the viewers for tuning in for all the fun. We're lucky enough to be nominated for 2 awards in our first year, which are the Most Loved TV Shopping Channel and Dave Bradford for Male Craft Personality of the Year. To vote, please head to our website to find all the details you need to get involved. Thank you for your support and votes.
Welcome to our exciting and brand new shopping channel, HobbyMaker, dedicated to crafting. We'll be working with some of the biggest brands in the industry, which means you can look forward to highly skilled crafters, demonstrations and great products at great prices. We'll be bringing you a mix of papercraft, mixed media, resin, candle making and so much more from our expert guests. So let's get crafting with HobbyMaker. Hi everyone, good afternoon. Hope you're well, you're not too hot. Stay indoors. We always say this, keep the curtains pulled and just keep us company if you can. We'll keep you company right the way through until 6 o'clock this afternoon. And yeah, we've got 5 hours of great shows ahead. We've got Mr. Keith, Kilo Keith is in the building a bit later, celebrating his birthday. We've got lots of fantastic birthday deals with Keith in Paper Dienamics a bit later. And the other 2 shows we've got for you today are Personal Impressions, otherwise known as PI. Now, PI is a brilliant umbrella group for literally dozens and dozens of crafting companies, of which one of them is Debbie Moore Designs. And that's what we've got for you. If you've been really kind of, I don't know, having a bit of a drought, if you pardon the word, of Debbie Moore, we've got lots and lots of her fantastic Art Deco kits coming up in the show today, which is what she's most famous for. So that's coming up with lovely Mandy. Just to let you know, if you found HobbyMaker today for the very first time, maybe you don't spend much time on watching TV and flicking around, but at the weekend you've got a bit of time to do that. We're here, and we're here every day from 1 until 6, and of course at weekends that's 1 until 6, just at weekends, and then through the week it's 1 until 6, but also 6 until 8 in the morning with Wake Up to HobbyMaker Monday to Friday. Now the ways of ordering, as always, it couldn't be simpler. You can use our free phone number, which is brilliant. It's a call centre that's here in this building in the UK, and it's free to call from a mobile or a landline. So anytime you've got a question, query, want to make an order, you can just give them a call and they'll sort it for you. They'll also get you an account. If you've never shopped with us and you want to have an account with us, just give our free phone number a call that you'll see it on the screen in a minute, and they'll be able to do that for you. And you can also order on our website, which is just getting better and better and better, at hobbymaker.co.uk, and you can also register with us there as well. This is what it will look like when you actually go to it. You can watch our live shows as they go out, so if you're out and about on your phone or your tablet or something, you can do that. Also though, of course, you can send us messages via the website, which goes straight into our gallery here, and then they can put them on the screen. I think it's up to about 150 letters or whatever. You can just send a message if you've got a question, just want to say hi, want to show us something maybe that you've been working on. You can email in your makes as well to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Do that anytime, whenever you've made anything, a card, a scarf, whatever it might be, a piece of jewellery, then just, yeah, take a picture of it, send it in, and you could win yourself a £100 credit. We do the draw on the last Saturday of every month. So that's what we're about. Mandy Taylor is with me. Hello. Looking very summery and very glamorous.
You wouldn't be so glamorous, they've seen us 2 seconds
Well,
before the camera
yeah.
came on.
It's sometimes not the most dignified of getting ready to go on air, where the wires have got to go and where the mics have got to go.
Exactly.
Anyway, we're sorted now. We're sorted and we're decent. Now, you work for PI, so you're a demonstrator for lots of different brands, really, aren't you?
Yeah, that's the wonderful thing about it. It's exciting for me because they, you know, you normally tend to be one brand, but because the personal impressions have got so many different brands under one umbrella,
Yeah.
you know, you never know from week to week what I'm going to be bringing you on the HobbyMaker.
Well, Debbie Moore is part of Personal Impressions, and that's what we got for you today. We've got about half a dozen, maybe even more, wonderful collections, but Debbie is most famous for her Art Deco, isn't she?
Art Deco is amazing.
Yeah.
I've always said about with Debbie Moore Designs is they know how to do a face. I know it sounds silly, but as a crafter,
I know what you mean.
You know, not forget, but the faces, the imagery is absolutely beautiful. That Art Deco feel to it. You know, you've got gorgeous ladies with the feathers in their hair. You've got the lovely fur coats in there. You know. Fake fur, it's never real fur.
Yes, yes. Of course,
But we've got lovely match-it dies as well. So we've got paper pads and we've got dies that you can actually pop over the top and it does all the cutting out for you. So if you don't like to fussy cut or you can't fussy cut, but you've got a die cutting machine, these are absolutely perfect kits for you.
Okay, well, let us show you our first offering this afternoon. I think you're going to absolutely love this. And when I show you actually some finished cards in just a second, here we've got the Gatsby Gardens card making kit, okay? Now, this should be, we're going to see it on the screen. It's brand new today to us. You've got a combination of 24 sheets in the actual card making kit, which is up there, beautifully printed for you. Look at the colours, look at the artwork, look at the face, like you said,
Beautiful.
captured beautifully, that wonderful elegance of the Art Deco period. You're also going to get with it, though, 10 sheets of the florals, which are beneath it. So this is all part of the big bundle. And to match with those florals, you're going to get those 2 sets of dies as well. And as you can probably see, the dies are exactly the same shape. They'll cut the flowers out perfectly for you. So the whole thing should be $33.97. Okay, basically, the card making kit at the top is normally $17.99. And the card making kit with the forever code for the flowers is normally $15.98. Okay, so $15.98 and $17.98. You're looking at $33.97. Now, if I just show you the card making kit first of all, let me just pop these here for you. I'll show you the kind of covering sheet that comes with it. So that gives you lots and lots of inspiration on the front with some, some beautiful finished cards as well to give you some ideas. Now, these will come with a forever code as well. So what does that actually mean? Well, it means after you've used up the cardstock, after you've used up the papers, you can go to Debbie Moore's website, details of which will be in your packaging, and there's a forever code on there. So when you put that forever code into the box when prompted, you will not be charged for printing off any of this artwork again. So if I just kind of turn them back, I'll have to go back the other way in a minute, but there we go. Look at these toppers, aren't they just gorgeous? And you've got the sentiments there as well. You've got wedding days as well. That could be the next bride-to-be, possibly that could be the bridesmaid and the bride. But wonderful, wonderful imagery. And then we come on to our further cardstocks, which have been, as you can see, cut into 4. So that's an instant topper on a card. It really, really is. There we go. So if I just, again, turn this round again. Some of them are up that way, some of them this way. There we go. But there we go. Look, you can see you can build the characters into the scenes. You can decoupage them, make them 3-dimensional if you wish to. You've got lots of designer cards in there as well, designer card blanks too. There we go. So all those elements can be cut out. And then you've got these beautiful papers too. And look at the quality of the paper. You can see the shine reflecting off.
Absolutely, it's a lovely 150 GSM satin finish to these papers, and they are stunning, they really are.
So in total, what you're going to get in the card making kit is 24 sheets, and then you're going to get a further 10 sheets of those flowers, and you're going to get the 2 die sets as well that will cut out those flowers for you. Now, that should be, if you were to buy those 2 separately, they are on the website separately, you'd be paying $33.97. What we can do, as a good way to start our afternoon with a real Billy bargain to get the day in the afternoon rolling, we can let you have both of them for $24.99. So you get all of the card making kit, plus you get the flowers, plus you get the flower dies for £24.99, and that all important forever code as well. So you'll never ever run out of that artwork. Once you've bought it and you've used up the kit, because that's the frustrating thing when you buy a kit, you always end up running out of it and you can't find it.
It is, because there's always an element you really, really love, or it's always an element that someone will want to make. Can you make me a card like that? Can you do me a project? Well, I haven't got that anymore. Now you can print with anything that will go through your printer. You can print onto paper, you can print onto Aztecs, we'll show you after. It's all sorts of different types of paper you can print on. So therefore you can make your own. You can take them to a graphics program, you can change them. There's so much you can do. It's such good value with the Forever Kit because, you know, that's what Debbie does now with the kits, is she gives you that Forever Code, and that Forever Code is invaluable.
That is really generous though, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
Yeah, because what most designers and what most people in business hope for is that you love the kit, you run out of it, you go and buy it again. But Debbie Moore doesn't think like that. She just wants you to buy it once and never have to buy it again, which is what is fantastic. Now, this is one of the cards that's been made from that collection. Now, you're coming in on the phone lines and on the website as well. Remember, it's a free phone number. There it is, 0800 001 4433. The background papers just work so magically well with the main images. And I don't know who's done all these fantastic samples, whether it was you, Mandy, or some of the design team, but they've done a great job.
I can't take claim for these ones. They are beautiful, though. Debbie and her team there, they're amazing, aren't they?
Elizabeth is in West Sussex, Maureen, Anne in Nottinghamshire, Susan in Norfolk. Brand new crafters coming in as well. But this is something that, you know, if I were to pick any style that I'd say Debbie Moore kind of stood for, it would be Art Deco. It's what she's done for many, many years and brings out various different collections.
Oh,
this is one of the latest.
I love that one. We're going to do a canvas with that one this afternoon.
Green and gold is beautiful. I mean, look at the wonderful expression that the artist has captured on this one. This is actually an easel card again.
Look at that, simple cards though, but by using those imagery, they make them look spectacular. They're really eye-catching. If you've got mantelpiece ability, as we say.
Yeah, I like that. It's always champagne o'clock. Oh, I agree.
Oh, yes.
Totally agree. Absolutely. There we go. And then last one that I've got here for you, there's a lovely kind of happy couple. That could be an engagement or it could be anniversary.
Could be a prom.
It could be a prom, yeah.
Anything like that. That's stunning, isn't it? I love that colour.
Beautiful. When people used to really, really make an effort when they dressed up.
Yes, yes. It's like the balls. I used to go summer balls with my husband in the Navy.
Yeah,
I
nice.
really look forward to them. I miss them.
Yeah, absolutely. $24.99 for all of that with, remember, the artwork that never is going to run out. That's what the lovely thing about it is. So once you bought it once, you've got it for life, basically. SQPQ03. Now, that's the combination of letters and numbers we use here for product codes. So if you fancy that, just phone the operator or use the website, SQPQ03, and that'll be on its way. Now, we've got a message from Amy in Surrey. Hello, Amy. Good afternoon. Hello, Mandy and Dave. These kits are amazing. Easy to download the kit, fantastic value for money, and you can use it again and again. Absolutely, Amy, you've hit the nail on the top of the head. You know, and I just think that because of that, Debbie Moore is one of the most generous suppliers that we've got because, you know.
Oh, definitely, because it's like if you've got a small cottage industry, then these are absolutely perfect for you because then you can keep adding what's from your craft stash already, add it into it. So it's not just this one thing, it's just, you know, there's so many different elements you can add from what you've got in your craft stash as well.
Okay, now, one other thing before we get into demo, which we're going to do very soon with Mandy, is I just want to show you this. Now, talking about generosity and talking about value for money, this USB is nothing short of sensational. If you love the artwork I've just shown you, some of that artwork will be on here and you'll get so much more besides. This is still, we're very much with the Gatsby Gardens, one of the latest Art Deco collections. On here though, you have got literally thousands of individual elements that you can print off. Over 2,000 elements on here, and that's a mixture of concept cards, it's a mixture of background papers and toppers, it's all sorts. And what you printed on is entirely up to you. The only restriction is, of course, what you can put through your printer. But all of that information is on there. It never disappears. You've got it for life. And when you see the price that this is, if you've got a decent printer or a half-decent printer and you like to be able to have literally images at your fingertips, this is going to go crazy when you see the price. You're thinking 60 quid, 70 quid?
Wow.
No way. 17.99. And I think most PCs these days have got USBs, and that's what you've got there to plug it into. MQPQ8, is that 5 or S? 8.5, yeah. MGPQ85, and that is just $17.99 today for the USB with all that artwork on it.
But that's if you only just print it once in that colour.
Yeah.
If you take it into your graphics program or even on your printer options, you can change on your printer options different sizes. You can take snapshot tools and all sorts. So you're paying $17.99 just for printing that once. Then add your colours on. I can go into my graphics program and I can do each of those in 300 and something different colours and different variations. Just think about that.
Now, we don't have anywhere near as many of these as we would like. It is by far the most cost-effective way of having all that artwork for you to print off whenever you need it. And it's just nice sometimes to sit there on a Saturday or a Sunday afternoon or when you've got a bit of time and just flick through the artwork, lose yourself in that yesteryear memorabilia that's on there. It's absolutely fantastic. And we can't print everything off because we won't be able to carry it all.
I wouldn't be able to carry it. I wouldn't have nothing. But I've got to say, I have a really bad printer. And I'm going to say this before I go now. So mine is all over the place with sizes because mine's very old. And I have ordered a new one. Yay,
hey.
At last. But this is what I'm saying about you can change the size, you can change the colours. But look at this. These are some of the backgrounds. I've only just printed a handful off here. That is just, these are only printed onto basic photocopying paper, this is.
Oh, okay.
So look at the colour, look at the quality of that print on your basic photographic paper. That Beautiful. Look, there's bows in there. So there's lots of different things. We've got I'll put it up the right way for you. This is the topper that belongs to a rocker card. So you've got the toppers here. Rocker card, that is a rocker card insert.
Okay.
That is your rocker card. Paint this onto card. Look how many different elements you can do. There we go. Individual images on here. Now you can see how my printer went different size. Look at this. This again. But you can change the images. You can change the size. Look at this. These are in there. This is the image you've seen before. This is on the, I think the one, the Decadence, I can't remember which one it is now, so many. This is one of your scenes, and I've made it larger, this one. Instead of having an A5, I've made it into an A4, just by rotating it on my printer. Digi-images.
Oh.
You've got digi-stamps in there as well. This I've done on a full A4 for you, and I think that, printed as an outline on a jacket and painted, would look amazing.
That would look good.
And then how about, here, I've printed one of the papers onto printable acetate. If you look it onto there, you see?
Yeah.
That would make a beautiful wrap. It'd make a gorgeous bow front card on there.
Now, if you're thinking, okay, that's all well and good, but can I sell what I make? The answer is yes.
Yes, you've got a full angel policy. You can sell anything you make. You can't print the kits out as kits. But how about this? This is printable fabric.
Oh, wow.
So I put this through my printer, and you think, I'm going to take this off now. You're going to a summer wedding. This is my idea. This, just folded up, sewn up, put a little clasp on there. You have now got a beautiful clutch bag to go with your outfit.
Quite right. Think about rice papers too, because you love your rice papers.
I do, I love it. I use that this afternoon. But that now, once you've done it all, that is a lovely little clutch bag. And all that is one sheet printed on some printable fabric. All you've got to do is sew it.
So think about having 2,000 elements in card or paper form, how big that bundle will be. It'll be up like this in height. You've got all that artwork from the Gatsby collection in this USB, and it will never disappear. It's always going to be there. So it's the ultimate, if you love the Art Deco period, for £17.99. MGPQ 85, and that will be on its way to you to have fun with and play with at home in the next few days. We've got more to come from PI and from Debbie Moore as the afternoon goes on. There's one show now, another one at 3 o'clock, and then Keith is sandwiched in between that. But what we're going to start with is to go with the main card collection to start off with, which remember is coming with the card collection, and you're going to get the florals and the dies to match with the florals as well at that very, very low price of just £24.99 as opposed to what it should be, £33.97. So remember, contents-wise, you get 24 sheets in the card set up there with all those toppers and elements and sentiments on. You get 10 sheets of the flowers in different colours and the dies to cut them out. And don't cut one flower at a time, you can cut the whole lot in one go.
I'm going to show it. I'll copy through. We're going to keep my fingers crossed that I remember the layer.
All right.
Machine. I just want to show you how beautifully they cut and how easy they are to do. Debbie's thought of it all with them, really has.
Right.
So we'll do a lovely little sort of concertina fold card for you today. It's really, really simple. So I've got the measurements here. I just thought I'd put the measurements on there in case you needed it. This is just an A4 card, and all I've done is I've scored it at 1 3/4, 3 1/2, 5 1/4, and 7. So each one is for 1 3/4 all the way along.
Okay.
Okay. And then what's going to happen is this is going to be a mountain fold, valley, mountain, and a valley. Okay. So all you're going to do then is we're just going to fold it like this. Simple as that.
So you pre-scored that.
Yep, all scored. That now is our card base. Okay. For a centerpiece, all I've done is taken a piece of card that's 6 inches long, width-wise, but it can be any length you want it to be.
Okay.
I've scored it at 3 inches. But it's just 6 inches for this particular card, so that can be 6, but this can be any depth you want it to be. And all I've done there, we fold it in half to create our little flap card. Okay. So what I've gone ahead and I've started decorating the panels of this. So I bring this one in now. So I've already gone ahead and look at these papers. Aren't they stunning? They really are. You can see this gorgeous gloss sheen to them from that 150 GSM there, satin finish. Beautiful. So all I've done is I've done the matte and layers onto those side panels. You can see it's exactly the same as we've done. We've got one panel left to do on here. So I'm just going to use a tape pen for quickness, but I would normally use a wet glue. Okay. Oops, I've just broke my tape pens. Okay. I have a spare. I'm only doing this to speed, really is, because I want to get through the demos for you. So, there you go. Just really, really quickly, I'm going to put this on. So I'm just placing now, so I've used another paper here. Look at this, because you've got such a selection in that pack. The papers are beautiful. Again, if you run out, you just print more. No, you can get satin paper and you just need to print. There you go. So you can print it onto laser printer, you can use your normal inkjet, doesn't matter. Then what we're going to do is, we've done our base there, and this little card we've done here, I'm also going to put a layer. Now, it looks like I am putting onto the back, because we're using this card this way, okay? So I'm just going to put this onto the back, and this is what you're going to see inside the card. If that makes sense, okay? So I'm just matte and layered it again. I've used that beautiful paper. There we go. I'm copying that onto there again, just centering it up. Now remember, everyone who knows me, I got wonky eyes, everything looks straight to me, looks wonky to you. That's what it is. So we've just got this lovely little layer here now, okay. Then what I did, I want to show you the flower. Before we go on to the toppers, I want to show this gorgeous flower die, okay. So these are the sheets that you get. I'll bring that back in a minute. And this is the die. And the die, as you can see, it's all connected. Okay, all those parts are connected purposely for you. And it's printed, these gorgeous little mini flowers. All you're going to do, if you can see, you've got like a bleed around the edge. So that means you can just pop it over and lay your die on top so that it matches. Okay.
You're going to get 10 sheets, and there's 4 sets of flowers on each sheet. So that's 40 sets of flowers.
Yeah, and forever code.
And the forever code.
The forever code.
You never run out of the art.
Yeah. So I'm going to pop that onto here now. I'm hoping I've remembered the matte sheet properly, because forgive me, because I only used this once last time. But I did like it.
Now, just to give you a heads up, the Gemporia Craft die cut and embossing machine tomorrow is on a special offer just for tomorrow afternoon. 1 o'clock, tune in if you fancy getting your hands on this machine at an unbelievable price, just for tomorrow afternoon.
It's a lovely pressure on this machine, it really is. Because I used it last time and I did some Miri card, a really thick one. And on my hand one, I was putting it through twice, but on here I put it through once and there was no marks, it hadn't picked marks off the plates or anything. Oh look, no magnets, that's good. It's a good start. So there we go. Look at this now, I've got to show you. So we've die cut all of these, and I'm going to pop them out in here because you can see them nicely here. Okay, so I'm just going to pop these out because I've got tape stuck all over mine. That's why they're sticking. Normally they just fall out. But look at this. This is so, I love this because I wouldn't be able to fuss to cut this. I have arthritis. I wouldn't be able to do this, but I can pop it through any die cutting machine, manual or electronic. Okay, but look at these. I mean, can I just show you this? Look at this leaf. Can you see how tiny these are and the beautiful detail that that die has cut into them?
But the fact that you've got that one die to do all of those at one pass is fantastic. Look at the results.
Isn't that gorgeous though?
Yeah, superb.
Tiny, but these mini flowers are so useful for your projects. They really are. They are great for gap filling in your projects as well. Okay, so we've got our card now. I'm just going to pop that there. Okay, so what I've gone ahead and done is I've got all my bits ready. So I have taken the topper from the card kit. Look at that, isn't she gorgeous?
Stunning.
And I've used, can you see, I have used that tiny flower die, and I've done it from the other sets. There's two sets of dies. And look at it, and just created these gorgeous little borders. Isn't that pretty?
And have you done like a glue gel or a
I've used foam pads on there, but glue gel, whatever you want to use. I've just given a little bit of depth on here, okay? So what we're going to do now is we're going to pop our card together. So what I've also gone ahead and done is I've cut out another one. She looks like Cameron Diaz, doesn't she? I'm sorry.
Does a bit, yeah. Yeah.
So I've also popped this out because I want to decorate here. And it's got these beautiful sentiments on here as well. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to take the foam pad. I've used foam pads in the back of here. But again, anything you want to use, a bit of old cardboard would do as well. But I love the foam pads. I love that you can get in so many different depths as well. So I'm going to pop on the card here. Okay. Hopefully sort of centred. I always say sort of because mine's never centred properly. And I'm going to fix this little tag on here. So this is going to be, I love this, just want to say, keep on being fabulous. I love that, so, yeah.
Yeah, Dan, our director, says he will.
Oh,
Yeah.
I knew he would, he would. Okay, so now we've got our lovely little inside back panel done. So I'm going to bring in this card now, because what it is, we are going to add this to this. And on the back here, what I've done was I turned it over, and where this score line is, here, this little score line here, we want to line it up with the score line, middle score line of these 4 panels.
Okay, I wasn't quite sure what you're going to do with that card.
Yeah,
so.
see? Yeah. And all I've done is I've taken a pencil and I've marked just these sides because that's where I want to put the glue, nowhere else.
Okay.
Okay? So what we're going to do is I'm going to close the card up. It's ever so simple. And because it's basically that, it's back to front for everybody, okay? You're going to make sure that is there and that is there, okay? So I'm going to add the glue now. Now for this, I've got to be honest, I would prefer I would use a wet glue. And we have got the Aleene's glue on the show. I'm just doing this for speed, okay?
Not America's favourite Aleene's glue.
Do you know, it's really good. If you do MDF, it is. But if you do MDF work, Aleene's glue is amazing. It really is, because when it sticks, it sticks. It really does. Very little goes a long way. You do not need to over glue it, okay?
I mean, this is the #1 selling glue in America. I did a show with Aleene, a representative from Aleene, a little while ago, a few years ago now, actually. It is superb glue, and it's brand new to us today, but it is historically America's bestseller. Find out why.
It is. I used to use that for years and years and years when I first started crafting, because really it was all you could get. It was a really good glue, but it's amazing for my MDF work. It really is.
£5.59 gets you 2 bottles. If you've been wondering where it is or wondering how to get it, it's in stock here through PI here at HobbyMaker, which is great.
Okay, so I've gone ahead and I've put the glue on. I'm lining up the score lines so they match, okay? And I'm popping that onto there. I apologise if it isn't straight, because that's, you know, I can't keep apologising for it, but I... Okay, so I'm popping that just there. And what it is, you'll see then that that has now become,
Oh, I see.
you see,
Yeah.
our card.
Okay.
And then what we'll do is I'm going to add on our topper here. All right, just there. I'm not adding any more bulk to that because I've already got bulk on the front of it. Okay, so I'm just going to add that down there.
This is certainly a new variation on a theme for me. I've not seen this sort of card.
It's just a pretty way of doing it. We just want to add some layers, don't we? I mean, you could put this on first, but I tend to like putting it on once my card is on. Because no matter which way I put it on, it's going to be wonky. I know I keep saying this. One of the ladies messaged me off on the show. She said, I do laugh at you when you say that. I said, well, it's true. I can't lie about it. So there you have. Now I've got a little overhang here now. So I think I might just put that there, just to show you can. Okay, a little bit of glue on the end there. And I'm just going to pop that just on the end there. Okay, so you put your card down. So when we open it up, there you have.
That is really
So
lovely.
this now, you can put your message on it. If I turn up to the front as well, if I can come to the front.
Now remember, if you've missed any of those measurements, you can watch this show back again. After we've done the show, there's a chance to watch it back on repeat a bit later on our website for a few weeks after it's gone out. So you can easily jot down those measurements if you fancy making and recreating cards like that. But normally, there'd be that element of, oh, I've used that topper, I've used the other topper, oh dear, I've only got one each of those. But because you've got the forever code in the card kit, you can print those images off again and again and again and again and again. And there's no time limit on it. It's not just for a year or 18 months, it's just indefinitely. And the forever code will be in your packaging. And you have to go to Debbie Moore's website. Again, details of that will be in your packaging as well. But you're going to get 24 sheets, mixture of paper and card, gorgeous background papers, stunning cardstock as well. I mean, that cardstock there, the A4's actually got 3 massive toppers on it. This one's got 2 big toppers and some sentiments on it, as you can see. A beautiful floral in there as well. So 24 sheets in that. And then you've got 10 sheets of the flowers in different colourways. You've got the darker flowers, the brighter flowers, the yellows and the blues as well. And there are 2 different designs of those flowers, and that's why you've got 2 different dies to cut them out perfectly. So you're going to cut about 3, 6, 9, 12 flowers out at a time from that one big die. You can buy them individually as well. If you want the actual floral die set with the flowers, that's going to be $15.98. If you want the card making kit on its own, that's going to be $17.99. But of course, the best value is to pay only $24.99 and get them both together. That's what we've got on the screen for you. That's what most of you are wanting, okay? SQPQ03, SQPQ03. Right, now we have another kit for you, which is what they call the Decadence Kit. Now the Decadence Kit has actually got 32 sheets in it, and it's here, so let me just take this off the stand. These are all A5, aren't they, Mandy, these?
They are the A5 sheets, yes, but there's so much on them. They're packed full on there.
And you get so many dies as well. If I turn that round, look at how many dies you've got there. Wow, that is packed. So all the images in the Decadence sheets, you can die cut out.
I should build a scene, that one.
Oh, is that build a scene? Oh, hang on. That's build a scene. Sorry, I couldn't see from behind. Beg your pardon. So the Decadence is this one here. Sorry, I jumped ahead of myself. This one. This is it. So again, you are going to get 32 sheets of Decadence, and then you're going to get the dies to match it as well. So this is a mixture of cardstock, mainly cardstock actually. So let's have a little flick through the Decadence. Yeah, I jumped ahead of myself there. Right, here we go. Look at these. Aren't they just gorgeous in different colourways? You've got spring yellows, vibrant summer colours, cooler winter colours. And you've got one image for every kind of season, haven't you? All 4 seasons of the year, different outfits, different colourways, different trends. Beautiful. But you've not just got the woman and the character, you've also got the flowers, you've got the verses there as well, the toppers.
And that beautiful corner die, which I haven't actually used, I forgot about to use that, but beautiful corner die there as well.
Yeah, totally. So all of this is pre-printed. This will as well come with a forever code as well. So if you want to print it onto thicker card, you can. If you want to print it onto acetate, you can. Onto fabric, you can. Whatever your printer will allow you to print onto, you can use the artwork whichever way you choose. So you've got 32 sheets. Now here you've got not only the characters, but you've also got these lovely scenes as well with gorgeous pillars in the background too. Aren't they lovely? So it's perfect to put that image of that lady with these images possibly in the background. So, and your forever code is included, so you print these off as big or as small as you want. If you've got a graphics program, you can alter the colors, you can add certain effects to the artwork as well if you want to. But the forever code you won't know until you order it and get the actual kit home yourself. The forever code is there for you to access when you go to Debbie Moore's website. Details of that will be in your packaging. So you get all of that, 32 sheets in total, and you also get the dies to match. So if I just show you here, there we go, hold that up so you can see that all of the images on those sheets, the dies are a perfect match. So the image of the lady will cut out with the die, the flowers will cut out with the die. You've got that beautiful flourishing corner that Mandy was talking about as well. That's there too to cut out the corner elements. So that for $22.99, I think you'll agree is a pretty impressive price. So this is the Decadence Collection, okay? It's JSPQ47. JSPQ47 for 32 sheets, plus the dies and the forever code. So once you bought it, you need never have to buy it again, because the dies are going to last you forever, provided you look after them, and the artwork's never going to disappear. It will always be on the website for you to print off. 0800 001 4433, 0800 001 4433, JSPQ 47. Now, we've also got the enchantment for you as well. So this is slightly similar, but different. So the enchantment for you, this is the one where you get a little bit of Christmas in it as well. In the
It's sort of
enchantment,
half and half, it's brilliant, yeah.
Shall I take it down and give you a little flick through? Okay.
There's a little board there as well with some of the Christmas ones on there to show you.
Let me show you the board quickly. So this is some of the festive elements in there, which you can see. Aren't they lovely? Very kind of stately, home-like. Beautiful. But if I flick through the sheets, again, this is going to have a forever code with it as well. I'm pretty sure that most of Debbie Moore's collections now do have forever codes as standard, really.
Yes, yeah.
But you've got the dies for all the characters, and these are the sheets. So the enchantment, 32 sheets and 14 dies is what you've got in this particular collection. So here you can really go to town and create scenes with the characters, interact with them, you know, make them interact with each other. Here come some of the festive colours, the rich red and the wonderful gold, festive green and gold as well. And the other ones are kind of all year round, aren't they? Well, maybe the green and the gold and the red and the gold's all year round too, but certainly there's a little bit of Christmas in there.
So many different ways you can use them, different occasions.
Beautiful, isn't it? Now this is £30.99, but remember you're going to get all of those dies as well. But I've just been told that price is not where it's going to go. Everybody pays the final low price. Even if you're coming in and it says $30.99 and you've checked out, you'll all pay this final price, $19.99. She could be in Paris. She could be in a stately home coming down the stairs. So again, you can create your own stories. Absolutely lovely. $19.99 for all of this with the forever code included in your packaging as well. This could be a big city somewhere. It could be in America. It could be New York. Could be in the countryside in the UK, anywhere you want your characters to be. But if you love all the kind of period dramas on the television, you're going to absolutely adore all this Art Deco artwork and the characters too. And not just the characters in die form, you've actually got, of course, the strip as well down the bottom there. So if you want to die cut the strip on the sheets out, you can do that too. You've got die cuts for the corners as well, all the florals. So a total of, I think it was 16 dies, wasn't it? 14 dies, 14 dies and 32 sheets, and that's the Enchanted Collection, under £20 with the forever code included. Your artwork will always be there for you. WUPQ 14. Okay, Mandy, demo number 2, if that's all right.
Well, I'm just going to finish demo number 1 for you as well here.
Oh, okay. I thought you finished, sorry.
No, that's just very, very quick.
Okay.
I'm going to go straight on to the next demo.
All right.
Now, we've done the card, but of course you get the USB. Okay, you can print envelopes in it.
Envelopes, yes.
Okay, so this is one of the large envelopes, but I printed it different ways on my printer's screen, and I've made it into, by rotating the paper, I can make a smaller one from the larger one. There's lots you can really do with it. So all I've done is, you get it's all scored for you. And I printed out all the extra flaps. I've reattached those two, and these are the extra flaps.
So these envelopes, just so you're not confused, they are on the USB.
On the USB. This is what I want to show is everything works together, okay? And if you've done a beautiful card, a larger one, it's got lots of definition on it, lots of padding on it, you want to give it a beautiful finish as well. So you're just popping that onto there, okay? This goes onto here. There we go, I'm just popping this on for speed. So you line it up to your score line, because you've already scored the line. Pop that on there like that. And it gets level. There you go. Okay. And all you're going to do then is you're going to fold your sides in, fold up your tab here. Okay. So I'm just going to put a little bit of tape on those areas there, because I know they're not going to stick to the back. Then that now, okay, is your envelope.
Now,
if you've got a card like this, then you can then pop it in and you've got lots of room in there. But look at that finish, the quality of your project.
Yeah.
If you were to have it as a finished envelope, I mean, look at that.
I mean, when was the last time you had the opportunity of using envelopes that looked as beautiful as that? Normally, they're not even really given a thought. They're just plain white, aren't they?
Exactly, exactly. But again, something easy to do. And there is a part of the programme somewhere you can actually add text in as well.
Okay.
But you know, I don't know where it is and thing, but I know you can add your own text in.
Right.
As well.
And there are loads of different
go.
envelope designs on the USB as well. So if you've fallen in love with the Art Deco collection, do think about getting that USB, because it's a very low outlay for what artwork you've got on there. Over 2,000 printable elements on the Gatsby Gardens collection that you can just print off again and again and again on to whatever you want. And that's just $17.99 coming up on the screen right now, including those envelopes too.
Yes. Again, it's just a professional finish, isn't it, to finish something off. And you often sometimes forget about that, but fantastic. I'm using a builder scene now, so I'm using the builder scene. I want to show you how easy these dies work from that kit, okay? You get so many different dies, but look at the elements you get. You've got tables, you've got cake stands, you've got lovely little topiary bushes, you've got teacups, you've got champagne bottles, champagne glasses, and these wonderful lady images. Again, you've got a slight bleed line around them. This is how easy they are, again, once again, to line up. So all you're going to do, there you go. You're going to line up there, okay? And then you're just going to pop them through your machine.
Now, we'll show you what's in the builder scene in a second after we've done the demo, but there's 21 dies in there and 32 sheets in total. And this is the ultimate, because you can have ballroom scenes and all that sort of thing.
I think you might have some magnets on this one. Forgot to turn it upside down.
Oh, well. Whatever.
What did I say like the producer? Oh, no. Right. Don't look at that bit. I'll try and pull them off without having the magnets on them, okay? So, don't worry, I'll get you a new one. Oh, it didn't. Look how thick that is there.
Actually, that's what Jamie said to us. Jamie Rogers.
Didn't go through.
Expressions. He's made that mistake a couple of times. He said it's never cut through the magnet.
It hasn't. It's marked it, but it hasn't cut through it. Well, that's a first. I'll be honest. It's a first for me.
That's another plus for the Gemporia.
Yeah, I was expecting that to completely go. You could tell by my face. I put it upside down. But I admit to it. Look, can I just show you on here quickly? Look at the detail that die is cut for you on that kit.
Oh,
Look
wow.
how fine that detail is. It's this is amazing. And to do that, I mean, there's no way I'm going to fussy cut any of that.
No.
You know? But look how amazing those dies are. I just want to show you that, I want to show you actually cutting so you could see how wonderful they are. So I'm going to bring in the card. So what I've done is I've made a card base. Here we go. I've just used a coloured card base for a change. Yeah, for a change. So I've just chosen one of those beautiful background scenes, this beautiful archway. It's absolutely stunning, the colours and the way it's done for you, because you've never, it's so hard to find beautiful backgrounds. And then here are all my elements now. And this is the fun bit. It really is the fun bit now. Okay. So we've got a chair, all right? And I am doing it super quick, just to show you, okay? So I'm going to stick my chair down. I think I have her there. Okay, this is where I just love building these up. I've got foam pads on the back here, so I'm just going to undo these, okay?
So this is really storytelling with characters, isn't it?
Sorry?
Storytelling with characters.
Well, that's what it is. It's like building up. You can build little memory books and all sorts of these. And I've got my chair, and she's positioned, so she's going to sit on it. There you go. So there she is, sat on her chair. And now I've got a little table. Obviously, you want something to put her glass down onto or eat her food off her. So again, the detail is amazing with these. And I'm going to put the little leg underneath there, because she isn't like me. I've always got my knee under the table, and that's why I've got bruised knees most of the time. My legs attached around the bottom. So there you go. So I've got my table there, yeah?
Yep.
I've also got a friend with her, okay? Now, she's looking into the distance. I reckon she's looking for the waiter to get more champagne.
Okay.
I like to build my little stories in my head. No. Either that or the girl sat down, who's the birthday girl, won't give her another glass of champagne, and she's thinking, I'm sulking.
Maybe because she's had too much.
Yeah, could be. Yeah, it's like, you've had one glass of champagne more than me. So here we have that. Then I've got these beautiful little topiaries. I love these topiaries. Okay, absolutely beautiful. Here we go. But again, it's all been die cut, so I haven't had to worry about any of this. And I love story making. I love story building. I love a theatre card. I love a build a scene card. So if you like your theatre cards, again, these images are brilliant for that as well.
No two cards need to be the same. That's the thing.
But no. And each time you make a card for them, you want it to be slightly different. You don't want to have the same card for everybody, do you?
Nope.
And then I've got to show you this. I've got a little brolly for her as well.
Okay.
And I've done an extra layer from the sheets here, die cut it. And I've put a little brolly there. This is very sort of Art Deco, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
So I'm going to pop the brolly on here. I'm just going to lift her head up. I should have put my brolly on first. There you go. Okay. So I'm going to pop her just there. Okay, because you've got a little hand there. Okay. And this is what amazes me. Here we go. I don't even getting close for this. This. Okay. That way. There you go. It's a little flower cut with a die as well.
Oh, my word.
Isn't it?
That's only, a few millimetres across.
Yeah, so she can have that if she wanted to, holding in her hand like that. But how about this? This is like, I was having so much fun with this when I was building it. I really was, because there's so many different things you can do. I've lost one of them, but we'd go, oh, no, there's one. Here we go. Again, it's a die. Look at that. And look at that.
Yeah. Oh, she's got that glass of champagne for a friend. Two for herself.
Look at that.
I'll have
How small they are. I just can't get over how small they are. And I've even got a cake stand if I wanted to put cakes on. So
but they're exactly the right size, though, for the perspective of this scene, aren't they?
Exactly. Really? It's been thought about. Debbie has thought about everything for you in these projects because, it's just, if you haven't got the proportions right, it's not going to look right. Okay, but look at that. I put my champagne on there. I think I'm going to have that there. I put a little foam pad on that one there. So I can have that come into the foreground there. There you go. So that bottle's there. And I should have a pile of them lying down under here. Yes. I don't know if anyone's parties like, let's go there. But you can see the actual dimension you can get. And then I've got the little toppers that come on there as well, the little greetings, because I love putting the greeting on. So there we've got a greeting. So I'm going to putting on the glitz. I think that's about right, isn't it there?
I think that sums that up.
And then if you wanted to then, I could even add, well, I'm going to because I got it. I'm going to add on a little happy birthday down here. We haven't finished yet though. Because I've done my outside of my card, haven't I? Okay. But what we're going to do with the inside. So what I've done is I've printed an insert from the USB.
Okay.
Okay.
Gorgeous, yeah.
So I want to finish the inside as well, all toning in. So I'm just going to pop down, oops.
So basically, the USB, the content of that is going to go with any of the card kits we've got in the show today, because it's all Art Deco.
Make sure it's all right. Yes, exactly. And that's what Debbie's been so clever with to do it, is that. So now that's got an opening on there.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. But again, I want to put it into an envelope. So I didn't want to print an envelope out, but I had plain white envelopes just to show you. Think about what you want to do. This is actually printed from one of the envelopes, but I just wanted it as a topper. Mm-hmm. So I've cut this from one of the envelope inserts on there to go on there, okay? So that then will decorate the front of my envelope, and then that is going to be the card that will go with it, okay? You choose them. I just happen to have this one out. It wasn't the colour I wanted, but it goes on my card. But there you go. But look at that. You've got the whole thing with the insert, all from the kit and the USB.
So classy. Now, let me show you what you're going to get in the builder scene. So this is what I went to by mistake at the beginning of the show. But this is literally 32 sheets of components that will allow you to make up and tell your story. All the characters are in different colours. Now, the final price is on the screen for you right now. You're going to get 32 sheets of the actual printing, and you're also going to get, of course, 21 dies to cut all these elements out as well. And like Maddie quite rightly said, just look how thin the legs are on the chairs, how thin the pole on the parasol is. To do that with a craft knife, good luck. It just wouldn't go very well if I was involved anyway. But the dies will cut it out perfectly for you every single time. And you can build your scene. Get the right colours. Maybe it's a colour scheme that you're thinking about for a wedding or a special occasion. You can match it with all of these fantastic, beautiful dresses and colours that you've got here as well. The topiary, the cakes, the empty cake stand, the glass of champagne, the double glasses, the bottle, it's all there for you to create and build your scene. You can put those characters wherever you want. So half of what's in here basically are the characters and the elements in all the different colourways. And then when you get halfway through, it suddenly becomes then the backgrounds. So then you've got these. Now some of them are landscape and some of them are portrait. Look at that beautiful scene on the edge of a river, whether it's in this country or abroad, you choose. You do get a couple of them. You get more than one, and one with characters on and one that's completely plain. And then you've got another fantastic kind of, I don't know, is that a weeping willow? Is that what
I think it's weeping willow, yeah.
Weeping willow.
Again, Debbie's thought of everything. She's given you every chart, you know, every way of making those scenes, creating a party scene or just creating your own scene. I mean, you could have one of those scenes and just put a happy birthday and something else. You don't even have to use the figures if you didn't want to. No. Just use all the little plaques inside.
Absolutely. So you've got the backgrounds and you've got all the components to build that scene. And remember, there will be a forever code with this, as there is with everything from Debbie Moore Designs. And that means basically all this artwork is there for you to print off on whatever card or paper you want. And again, if you've got a graphics program, which I know lots of you have got on your PC, you can alter the colors, alter the effects if you want to as well. Decoupage the characters, so maybe they're in front a little bit. It's entirely up to you. I think you'll agree, gorgeous scenes and gorgeous artwork. So you get that. All of that paper, and it is gorgeous quality paper with a lovely shine to it as well. And you get your die set as well, all 21 dies, for $24.99. And there you go, that's the Match It Builder scene. So again, you've got lots of inspiration on the packaging as well. And of course, watch out inside, there'll be that forever code, which I can't show you for obvious reasons, but it will be there, meaning that you can print all that artwork off again and again and again. Now, we've got one more kit we've not talked about or shown you, and it's actually called the Rose Kit. This is, again, 36 sheets, but you get 6 dies with this one as well. Now, that Rose one is just down here, bottom. So again, 32 sheets, and this is the Rose collection. So again, beautiful image of a lady, beautiful portrait image. Let me have a little flick through as well with this. I'll just grab this.
Have the board there as well, with it comes out. The one in the middle.
This one here?
Yeah.
Now, this is really limited stock. We don't have many of these at all. We probably won't have enough of this for the next show, which is at 3 o'clock. But this shows you the sort of thing that you can do with the wonderful Rose. Here's a finished card.
But they're gorgeous. Look how many elements you got. And that feather, the way the die has cut all those little feather parts for you, that's amazing, doesn't it?
The detail's phenomenal. It really, really is. OK, let's have a quick flick through this then. 32 sheets. These are all A5, so even if you've got quite a small die cutting machine, you should be able to go through. No trouble at all. Doesn't require a big A4 machine. You can get by with some of the smaller, medium-sized machines, no problem at all. And some of these you can actually put through the tiny machines, because if you actually rough cut some of the roses out and the flowers out, the dies, of course, are going to be quite small to go through the tinier machines as well. Wow.
You do have permission as well. Debbie said that, you know, if you want to use a scan and cut, something like that, you can do that, because you can put this in, even though it's got a bleed, on a scan and cut, you can actually do it in a line.
Yep.
And you can use them with that as well if you need.
So any of your cutting machines, yeah, feel free to use those too. And remember, you can sell whatever you make, provided it's something that you have made. And then you get also not only those images of the beautiful lady in different colours, you also get these wonderful Art Deco frames as well, which just work with those images. Again, forever code included. You'll never need to buy the artwork again. Absolutely gorgeous. Now, the dies you get with this, I'll show you those in just a second. They're slightly larger than the ones we showed you with the Build a Scene. Look at that beautiful swan there. That lovely, the weeping willow above it. Very, very lovely.
You can use these backing sheets with any of the dies in any of the collections.
Good point. Yeah, they all work together really nicely. So that's your paper collection. And if I just grab the dies so you can see what you're going to get. There we go. So you can get the main die for the main image, and then you've got all the other flowers there as well. There's 6 dies in that collection, and that's the Rose collection, if you fancy going for that one. That's under £20 for all the dies and all the artwork and the forever code, $19.99. OVPQ 27. OVPQ 27 will get you that particular collection. Now remember, there is going to be another show with PI and Debbie Moore Designs at 3 o'clock this afternoon, with more demonstrations coming up from Mandy then as well. We've got enough time, hopefully, to remind you also that we do have beautiful stencils. Now, let me show you these stencils. These are gorgeous. Now you get a set of 2, and if you've been watching the show right from the beginning, you'll have noticed that the artwork on some of the background papers match these shapes. You've got that kind of chevron shape and then you've got the kind of dome, very much like the top of the Chrysler building. That's what it reminds me of, that one with the domes. Now, this is 2 stencils, SCPQ 23. And what can we give you these 2 stencils for? These are very, very cool. You can emboss with them. You can do all sorts of fantastic techniques with them as well. £12.99, only £6.50 each. You know, you don't necessarily need to use these with the Art Deco. You can use them in your everyday crafting if you want to as well. And how you colour them in depends on how they're going to actually appear. That could be quite tribal if you wanted it to be. You can make it look quite tribal. This could be quite tropical if you make it look a little bit like lemon slices or orange slices or something like that.
I was going to say that then, with a flamingo on the front of it would be nice.
Yeah, it would, yeah. So both of those together, £12.99, SCPQ 23. Fabulous. Should we do a little demo of those?
Yes, what I'm going to do quickly before I get to the next demo is I've got the stencils here and I just want you to see a little bit of, I'll just do a quick corner of each one, just so you can see how wonderful these are. Remember, you can put your paste through these, you can put them through your die cutting machine to emboss them onto foil card, onto your cardstock. You can put your embossing powders as well, don't forget, put your Versamark or your clear ink through them and then emboss on, put the embossing powders on. So much you can do. Put your foil and mediums down and put your foils over the top of them as well. Add your glitters through them. There's so much you can do. But look at that. That fan is a beautiful design. It really is. I'm just using distress ink here. But I love the chevron. The chevron is could be very masculine as well, couldn't it?
Yep.
You could do this one, you can emboss it and then cut out those diamonds individually. So there's lots of things. You can even do a quilting effect with it.
Yep.
You can darken down the line in between and make them look like faux quilting. A lot you can do. Imagine getting your pen out and doing little stitching around it to make it look like quilting.
That would work.
You know, so anyone likes quilting, you can make a beautiful card like that. So look at that. I just want to do it really quickly to show you how beautiful they are when you actually do them as a stencil. Look at that. Isn't that gorgeous?
Stunning.
That now, put a stamp on top. You could do some lovely mixed media on there. There's so much you can do with them. It really is.
Honestly, you will get so much versatile use out of those stencils. You really will. Whether you're putting product like pastes through it, whether you're spritzing through it, whether you're inking through it, like Mandy was showing you. It's all there for just £6.50 each. 2 stencils, really, really good quality for £12.99. Have we got enough time to do one more demo?
Yeah, we've got plenty of time. Yeah, we'll get it in. It's all right. It's all in money prep. A nice, easy one. But it's pretty. And I'm using the card making kit for this with the papers and the toppers. So what I'm starting off with first of all, I want to show you, we're going to do some pleating. I want to do a little bit of pleating, folding. Right. So what I'm going to do, what I've done is I've cut 2 pieces of the pattern paper. I'll show you in a moment. 2 pieces of the pattern paper, 6 inches long by 4 inches in depth. Okay. It looks complicated, but it isn't. It really isn't. And then all I've done then is I've marked down 2 inches. And then from that mark down to this tip here, you're going to cut that away. Right. Okay. So you can imagine now that that is cut away. Okay. So that is a shape you're going to end up with. Okay. Then all I've done then is I've come in and I've measured in 3/8 of an inch. Okay. And then I've done it at, this could be whatever you want it to be. I've done it 1 5/8, 1 7/8. I've done it 3 1/8 and 3 3/8. I've done it at 4 5/8. You can see a pattern here in 4 7/8, okay? And then what you're going to do is so easy. You're going to mountain fold, valley, mountain, valley, mountain, valley, mountain. Right. And I'll show you now on this piece here so you can see. So you're going to do, I'm going to do it very, very roughly so you can see. But there you go. So you've got that one there. You've got a valley there. You've got a mountain there. But can you see how it's pleating now? Okay. So you've got another valley here. Yep. And then you've got a mountain. I'm doing it very, very quickly here. That's all you're doing all the way along on 2 pieces. There you go, look. So can you see it now, how it's pleating there? Yeah. So I've gone ahead and I've done this on 2 pieces. So my first piece, I've done it that way using that gorgeous paper. Isn't it gorgeous? It's fabulous. And then my second piece then, I have flipped it, okay? So that mine is that way as well. That's all I've done. So you've just flipped it over, really.
It's like a pelmet.
Exactly, that's what it sort of just looks like a curtain pelmet top, okay? And then that's our basically done. So all I've done then is on these pieces here, just at the top, this is important, just at the top, I put a little bit of glue, and I've used the aliens for that because I want to hold it down. Just there, so it only holds at the top. So this bit here is free. Right. Okay, because otherwise you're going to lose all your pleating. Yeah. Does that make sense, yeah? Yep. So I've just got a card base here and I've gone ahead and I've done the matte and layering on this one. This is beautiful paper. Again, love the sheen on that. And I've just matted it onto a little bit of gold. I thought it's Art Deco. You know, I can get a little bit of gold in this one.
So that paper matches the stencil.
Yes.
Perfect. Yeah.
So, but I've actually turned it this way.
Right.
Because I wanted to do a card this way. And the reason I've done it that way, because if I had done it that way and cut my paper to fit, I wouldn't have as much paper left. So I did it this way, so I had exactly half another piece that had all the roses on it and I want to keep it.
Clever.
So I've been a bit stingy with that, but
That's
I don't
all right.
care. So then all we're going to do first of all is we're going to attach this to here now, okay? So I'm just going to get a little bit of glue this time. Okay, so I'm just going to add, and I'm not, you don't need a lot, okay?
What does Art Deco remind you of? Does it remind you of the West End, New York? Does it remind you of period dramas?
It does,
sorts?
Miami.
Miami, yes, yes.
Now my friend Debbie, I used to have a shop with her years ago, and she loves Miami because she loves Art Deco, and she said it's absolutely amazing.
Along the seafront by the beach,
Yes.
all the Art Deco buildings. Yeah.
Yes, she said it's absolutely amazing. So I'm just popping this down. There you go, onto there. Just make sure it's lined. I'm lining it up just inside my gold, so my border. Okay, I've added glue there, I'll wipe that off after. So you can see now that is the top of our card. Then I wanted to, I've taken this ribbon. Now these ribbons are invaluable to me on the sheets, they really are, and it's great because it's 250 cardstock with a really satin finish to it. So I've cut a piece that will fit across the top. But you can see I've added some gems in the side into the centre of those pieces.
Really not to, really?
It would be because it actually prints like it looks like gems. So I just put real ones in. Okay, so I'm going to add some of the glue, and again with this you don't need a lot, okay? There we go, I'm just going to pop that on. So I'm popping that along again to go along the top. So that just finishes that edge where we put all the fold in, okay?
It's a very posh pelmet.
But then those papers really go, you know, it's just, they're just made for it. They really are made for it. Okay, there we go. Got to imagine I've got glue on there. There we go. So that is our little pelmet bit at the top now, all right? Then, oh, I love these toppers. Because I thought the yellow, and I love her. I think she's so cheeky.
I was going to say, she looks a bit of mischief.
I think she's had too much champagne,
Yeah.
I really do. So I've just put some foam pads on the back of this, okay? So just going to take these foam pads off. I should use my pokey tool, much easier, because again, these aren't my nails. So.
Who'd you nick them from then?
I'm terrible with it. I my nails look nice. I can't use them though. So then I'm going to pop that there. At least I'm honest about it. You know. And I'm popping that there, okay, as my little topper. Okay, isn't she pretty though? And what I've got here is I got another of the little labels that come on the sheet, and I've just again put it back onto gold. And where it was printed pearls, I just put real pearls to give it dimension.
And to be honest, you could actually use that tag on a real bottle of champagne. If you're buying a bottle of champagne as a
yes,
gift,
you could on the front.
put it at the front, you know.
That's a good idea. Then on the back, I've doubled up in the centre and kept the lower ones at the edges, okay? Because I wanted it to bow up a bit. All right, so I'm just going to pop that there. Sash your card, but then I thought these little mini flowers, love these little flowers. So what I'm going to do is decorate. That little bud, I can't get over how small these details are. All right, so then you're just going to start decorating. That's all you're going to do. I'm just going to put one more leaf on here. But you can see then how you can add all these little details again from those mini dies. But look how pretty she looks. And
It's always champagne o'clock, and doesn't she know it?
She does.
Okay, now we've put the details on the screen of our main collection, of course, which is what we started the show with. And that is, of course, the fantastic collection here that you can see, the Art Deco Gatsby Gardens collection. And this is 2-in-1, really, because you're going to get yourself 24 sheets of the printed imagery at the top just here. As well as that, you're going to get 10 sheets of the flowers with 4 sets of flowers on each one, so 40 sets of flowers in total, and the 2 dies that cut all the flowers out for you. Now, each sheet, as you can probably see here, has got lots of toppers and imagery on it, some looking left, some looking right, so very versatile. But you've also got your background papers in there as well, so there's a lot in there. And remember, it should be £33 and a few pence, I believe, because on the website, you'll see them both available separately, the floral one separately, and of course the actual card collection separately. But if you buy them together, which is what's on the screen there, you'll get them at a cracking price of just £24.99. So SQPQ03, and remember, you'll get the forever code with everything. You don't need it on the USB because it's all on there and it will never disappear. But with all of the card kits we've got on the show, you'll get the forever code in the packaging with each one, and that is through Debbie Moore's website. Details details of which will be in your packaging, not through our website, okay? SQPQ03 to get you that today. I've got a few finished cards here just to show you what the team have done. There we are, look at this one. Beautiful. If you've got some metallic cardstock or whatever, I tell you what, if you're looking for cardstock, looking up to stock up on your stash, we've got some brilliant ways of doing it with Mr. Keith. Kilo Keith is in the building celebrating his birthday. You know it's going to be mad. You know there are going to be deals that you will not want to miss out on. Coming up, 3 shows with Keith this afternoon. There we go. But if you want a little bit of Art Deco luxury in your life, then it's got to be Debbie Moore Designs. Thank you, Mandy.
Oh, thank you. It's been great.
See you at 3 o'clock with more demonstrations?
Yes.
Okay, back in about an hour's time. But Kilo Keith will be here with lots of great offers, lots of amazing deals actually that I've never seen before. So that will be in about 2 minutes' time.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker. When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker. We have some exciting news. HobbyMaker has been nominated in the Best of Crafts Awards for 2022. We're so amazed that nearly 6 months have flown by since we launched HobbyMaker, and we couldn't have done it without the HobbyMaker family. Thanks to all the presenters and guests for entertaining us and inspiring us every day, and for all the viewers for tuning in for all the fun. We're lucky enough to be nominated for 2 awards in our first year, which are the Most Loved TV Shopping Channel and Dave Bradford for Male Craft Personality of the Year. To vote, please head to our website to find all the details you need to get involved. Thank you for your support and votes.
Welcome to our exciting and brand new shopping channel, HobbyMaker, dedicated to crafting. We'll be working with some of the biggest brands in the industry, which means you can look forward to highly skilled crafters, demonstrations and great products at great prices. We'll be bringing you a mix of papercraft, mixed media, resin, candle making and so much more from our expert guests. So let's get crafting with HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay 1 postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged 1 P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky HobbyMaker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 PM show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated and get inspired with HobbyMaker. If you want to search our website for your favourite brands, simply go to hobbymaker.co.uk, click on brands, and you'll find all your favourite items all in one place. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Hello there.
Hello there.
Hello there.
Hello there.
Happy birthday.
Oh, happy birthday to me. Happy birthday to me.
You've grown. You're taller than I am. What's happened? What's happened?
I've been having my
I
Weetabix.
was going to say, what you've been eating. Good
Other
grief.
brands are available.
Happy birthday, mate, for Thursday.
Thank you very much, yes.
Now, in honour of Kilo Keith's birthday, we have got 3 shows for you today, and we've got some amazing deals, including that Spotlight. Now, Spotlight is hand-selected by us and Keith as representing the most incredible value for money and the most versatility that every crafter needs in their craft room, basically. And the Spotlight for this show is this. Now, you've done these before. They have been massively, massively popular. We're talking about our wonderful glitter strips. And all the deals we've got for you today are exceptional because it was this man's birthday a few days ago. So take advantage of his celebration by getting amazing prices. Now, you've actually got 40, you don't get the butterflies, they're separate. You get 40 of these amazing glitter strips. You get 30 in 6 different colorways, and you get 10 in silver. But look at these. I've got them here to show you individually in my hands. Now, you might wonder to yourself, why glitter strips? Why do I need these in my life? You can use so many dyes with these, can't you?
Well, sure. I mean, a lot of the dyes that you've just had on there on the Debbie Moore show would work with these. You'd be able to cut out lots of the imagery there. Who doesn't like a little bit of glitz and glamour? We were just talking there about the lovely ladies in Miami and all of those things. It's about the glitz and the glamour, David. But this
really
is. I have this big philosophy. You know what I'm like. Why use a big strip, a big sheet, when a little sheet will do exactly the same? We've all got loads of little dyes. You know, I mean, I've got little pots of small little dyes. You know, things that will work just on this kind of cardstock. Perfect to be able to work with these lovely little strips, and these are perfect for doing that.
I just want to show you something that you can do with these. If you've never had these before, let me just show you the sort of thing that you can do with this. You can actually play around with this to your heart's content. You can actually kind of plait with them if you want to. Make your own plaits and actually make and then cut your cardstock to size. Stick them with maybe on a base sheet or something like that. You can have all sorts of fun just plaiting all these different colours together. Cut them down if they're too wide and make thinner plaits, but you can really have so much fun and make loads of special effects with them.
Oh, the effects that you can create, David. I mean, the last time I was here, you did that exact same little party piece, and it is absolutely true. You can get a number of the colourways, plait them together, or trim them down into thinner strips so that you can really make those authentic little effects. Great for doing your frames. And again, we're using now for your matting and layering kind of projects. You can use all of these elements, paper piecing, paper join. Look, he's doing a little bit of paper weaving, is David there. And how cool does that look?
How cool's that?
Yeah.
You can make your own chessboard out of glitter strips. Look at that. But you know, that's the sort of thing you can do with them. Have a little think out of the box. Now, 40 sheets of these strips. How wide are they? 2 inches?
I've got the ruler there, David, because I knew you'd ask me that
thank you very
question.
much.
You see, so I thought I'll preempt that, David.
You could have bought a bigger one, but there you go. 2.5-inch strips. There you go. 2.5-inch strips. Now, price. £7.99. That's the way we're going this afternoon. It's how much each?
Wow!
19 pence per strip. EX 2153. If you bought them before, stock up on them now. While we've got these here, these are the colours you're going to get, including 10 silver. All the rest you're going to get 5 of each. I mean, look at this. Wonderful rose gold. We've got champagne in here as well. We were talking about champagne a few minutes ago. Those plaited together were absolutely gorgeous. Special effects. You could actually, if you've got a carrier sheet, stick just 2 or 3 together like that, and you've virtually got an A4 sheet. I'm not saying it's going to be exactly A4, but that would be amazing.
Yeah, you're not far wrong, David. It is almost A4 by the 3 sheets put together. Yeah.
Okay. What about that? What a great deal today, having them already pre-cut. How often have you cut into an A4 sheet of glitter card thinking, I only needed a small piece and now I feel I've wasted it? You put it in a drawer, forgotten about it, or it's got damaged or torn or something. I mean, look at this, beautiful bubblegum pink on that one. And, you know, the sparkle is immense. This black is so dramatic. Look at that. And that would go really well, actually, if you're going for the Art Deco kits we showed you a few minutes ago from Debbie Moore Designs. Think about how you can use all these colours beautifully. That blue is electric, isn't it? Look at the vibrancy. That would make a great night sky, wouldn't it?
Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. I mean, I like all the colours, David, but I'm somewhat biased, I guess, to a degree. But I do know that from a crafting point of view, you're going to use all of these colours. They're all going to form part of your craft room. You're going to use them all the time. The gold, the black, the silver. Go-to kind of colours all of the time, Dave.
Now, remember to order. It couldn't be easier. If it's your first ever order, what I would do, call the operator. They'll set you up an account. It's easy. It's free. 0800 001 4433. They'll do that for you right now. And just say you want EX2153. If you want to do it on the website, if you haven't registered with us already, it is, of course, hobbymaker.co.uk. Just need your email address and make up a password, and you are with us. And you're in for the long haul of savings every day. Capped postage, remember, of £3.95, no matter how how many orders you make between midnight and midnight, you only pay £3.95 postage. Already 20%, no, a quarter of the entire stock has gone. We've only shown you this for about 5 minutes.
Wow.
Wow. And I know how many of these we had, so if you do want to get your hands on them.
Welcome home.
Now, Alison's messaged in. Hello, Alison. Good afternoon. She says, sending you birthday wishes, Keith. Have a great show.
Thank you very much. That's lovely.
Have great
Well,
shows.
I've had so many wishes from crafters and my friends on my Facebook page, David. It's been amazing, really. So big thank you to everybody who was, who's given me their birthday wishes. Yes. Do I feel any older? Every day.
Feel your pain. Feel your pain.
Every day. Yeah. I would say, my wife says to me when I get up in the morning, say, Keith, are you all right? And my answer to that, David, is not being flippant. My answer is, I'm alive.
You're breathing. Yeah, absolutely.
I'm breathing.
Yeah. And Keith's here for 3 shows today to celebrate his birthday. So this one at 2 o'clock, one at 4 o'clock, and one at 5 o'clock. And we've got the most amazing deals of bringing your stash back up to where it needs to be. Stash building all the way. Amazing deals. This, I think, will sell out fairly soon. So if you do want your strips, EX2153, half the stock is gone now. Loads of you on the phone lines, so maybe lots of you are brand new and are registering with our call centre. They're just up here. They're in this building. Yeah, they're not abroad or anywhere like that. They're
What are you doing?
All right.
Yeah, they're good.
EX2153, your item number, EX2153, $7.99. It is our spotlight for this hour.
Look out the die cut as well, though, David. I mean, remember, look, they've got a little party balloon here, die cut out of the black. But look how beautiful that is.
There you go. I could do with a shirt
So
like that.
Well, yeah, but it just shows the intricacy that, how the material will die cut. You can put it through all of the paces absolutely amazingly.
Okay, now, because it's been Keith's birthday this week, we had to roll out the big guns. We had to bring you something very, very, very special indeed. Now, what's better than a 1 kilo bundle? A 2 kilo bundle. What's better than a 2 kilo bundle? 3 kilo bundle.
Good game.
Better than a 3 kilo bundle? A 4 kilo
4 kilos
bundle.
There you go.
From Kilo Keith. Now, this is unbelievable value for money. What's in the box, Keith?
Well, what we've done, Dave, is we've put together 4 different concepts. These are brand new. The white one we had on a couple of weeks ago, sold out. Absolutely gone. My wife was full of humble apologies because I did tell her that this is what every crafter would want. If you're a stamper, this is amazing. This is all uncoated cardstock. All of the bits that we get left over when we're doing the bigger projects, I've stacked them up for months, David. Absolutely months. I've got pallet loads of these offcuts. And I think these are just amazing for people to be able to use for your stamping because it's uncoated. You've got different sizes, different weights, and different shades of white, Dave, in there. You've got the ivory whites and the bright whites all working together. But look, you get big bits as well. We're going to make sure that you get a real good plethora of different sizes, but they are all usable. How many times do you get out those little sentiment dies, for stamps I should say, that will work with the dies as well, but those little sentiments where you want to stamp out a sentiment? That, David, is a kilo's worth.
This is your go-to box. When you want your traditional whites and creams and off-whites, that is full of lots and lots of different shapes. You've got rectangular, you've got square, you've got small, you've got large. It's absolutely brilliant. So that's the first box, a kilo in weight there. You've got the next one, which is...
This is the new one, David. This is the one that we're putting together with colours. All of your patterns, your coloured cardstock, all of the elements in here. Again, it weighs a kilo. It's not done on a piece count or a sheet count. It's done on a kilo count.
Weight count.
Electronically weighed. There are going to be some A4 sheets in here. There are going to be some half strips in here. There are going to be A5 strips in here. There are different paperweights in there as well. Yeah, some translucent's going to be in there as well. I can tell you, this is going to be amazing. It's a real good mix of different colours, patterns, designs, all of our previous ranges that we've done that we're bringing for you here today.
And look at the sizes. You've even got toppers in there as well, floral toppers. You've got plaids, you've got ginghams, you've got fantastic backgrounds, kind of almost like mixed media backgrounds and special effects. You've got icicles and snowflakes in there as well. I mean, I can't go through everything because there's just so much, but I can give you a rough idea as to what to expect. You've got your faux also sequin background papers as well. You've got glitter background papers. You've got zigzags. You've got pink and yellow plaids in there. Oh, wow, this is absolutely incredible. And you've got paper, you've got cardstock, you've got some kind of very kind of mixed media arty type swirls, almost like cut marks on these as well. Now, the $52.96 is the price you should be paying for all of this. It's not the price you're going to be paying. If you want to put all 4 kilos into your basket now and check out to make sure you don't miss out, you will get the best price. Everybody pays the final low price. So this is new, hot off the press. It is your coloured kilo box. So let's pop that back in there. I love things like this because whenever you just are looking for something, a flick through this box, you're going to find exactly what you're after. Okay, so that is our coloured. And then the next one, oh wow. Oh wow, wow. Hang on a minute, let me get these out of the way. Can't see. This is perfect for the festive season or for Valentine's Day or when only red will do. So this is, again, all the different shapes and sizes of your red coloured cardstock. You've got short, you've got long, you've got thin, you've got fatter, you've got square. That looks like a 6x6 to me.
Yep. There's all sorts in here, David. 270 GSM, all of this material. Again, when we've been doing the promotions, the offers, the packs that we've done, we've got lots of... This sheet size that I got that came in, it comes in a big pallet. And when we were cutting it down, I was left with all of these bits and pieces. I said, what are we going to do with them? I said, we'll do a red kilo box because that gives the viewer a humongous amount of cardstock. It's not going to be used in 5 minutes. But again, when do we use red? We use red all of the time.
Romance,
all the occasions
hearts.
Where you can use red, red hearts, red for Valentine's, red for Mother's Day,
Christmas.
Red, all of those times where you're going to use red card. You can never have enough red.
A kilo.
After white.
1,
White
2,
red.
3. 3 kilos, 4th kilo.
And the 4th kilo is... Da-da-da!
Have we saved the best to last, I wondered? Coloured, holographic, and a kilo of it to enjoy as well. This is my favourite one that you've ever done. Doesn't come across that well on camera, but it's got that almost goldy red. Was there a technique? Is there a name for that?
That's right, yeah. We did a little previous pack that sold out previously as well, but we're going to get you some in the boxes. Now, colour shades will vary, but this is a really good representation. This is the stock that we've got in at the moment, and this is what you're going to get included in your box. You get coloured metallics in here, David, as well as the hologram. You're getting the metallics ranges, things like that, they're going to be in there. You've got coloured reds, you've got holographic greens, we've got holographic reds in there as well. Real eclectic mix of different holograms in various different colours and metallic finishes as well, all included. But again, it's done on white, Dave. Look how many bits and pieces you're pulling out there. Look at the metallic colours there, with the pinks, the blues, the reds. Aren't they stunning? These will all work with the glitters. Dave, just hold it there. Hold the press. Put the glitter card.
Hold the front page.
Put the glitter card together with that metallic. And look.
Yeah, if you've got the Spotlight, go for this as well. Remember, $52.96. Now, half the stock of the Spotlight, those glitter strips, has gone. Now, there are loads of you putting this in your basket. I'm going to put you out of your misery. You don't have to pick any of these. You're going to get all 4 kilos. And bearing in mind how much Can we look on the computer how much 4 kilos cost to post Royal Mail? Can we have a little look at that? We'll have a look for you. It's usually 15 quid for 3 kilos. So let's say 20 quid to send 4 kilos of anything in the post. We're going to send it to you for $3.95 or no postage if you've already bought something. If you buy the Spotlight and you buy this as well, you'll get the whole lot delivered for just $3.95. Look at that price, $29.99 for 4 kilos. Celebrating Keithy's birthday. Look. You've got your white and your cream, you've got your patterned, you've got your red, and you've got your holographic, all in separate boxes, so they're nice and neat and tidy to put into your craft room. Lots of you are going for more than one, lots of you are going for 2 of these. That would be
£7.50 a kilo, David. £29.99, £7.50 a kilo.
Now, Dan, our director, spent a long time doing this moving shot for you because I saw you bring in all your kit today. And I think Dan just looked...
I brought in all the kit and stuff.
Dan looked at this massive trolley and thought, oh, where do I start? He just wanted to film it so he could see as much as possible. But all of that is blimey. All of that is in here. I've never done 4 kilo shows with you before.
No, we've never. It's brand new, David. We've never done it. It's my birthday celebration. It's my gift to the viewers. It's my thank you to the viewers
4
for
kilo,
all of
Keith.
their support. 4 kilo, Keith. Listen, we really do appreciate the support of the viewers. We've been right here at HobbyMaker since day one. We love coming to HobbyMaker. We hope you enjoy the shows as well. We try and make them fun. We're interactive, of course. You can message in. And I thought to myself, well, what can we do better than 3 kilos? We've done 3 kilos. What better can we do? 4 kilos.
£29.99, delivered for just £3.95 P&P. We reckon it will be at least £15 to £20 postage if you went to a post office to get this sent anywhere. We're giving it to you for just £10 more than what the P&P should be, £29.99 plus your £3.95 capped P&P. Should be £13.99 each. You're getting them for £7.50. It works out to £7.50 a box. So it's virtually half price to celebrate Keith's birthday. Very, very, very impressive. And so many of you are realising the potential on this. Everybody who makes cards needs cardstock and crafting cardstock to be at their fingertips. This is the cheapest, most affordable way to get quality cardstock at your fingertips. How often do you not need an A4 sheet? You just need something thinner, something smaller, something square. You're going to get all those different shapes and sizes, even vellums, remember, in there as well, all for less than £30. If you want to get hold of this and you're thinking, Dave, I don't know how to order, I've never ordered from HobbyMaker before, it's easy. 0800 001 4433. I know the phones are ringing off the hook on the call centre at the moment. It's free to ring that number from a mobile and also from a landline. So just give them a call. They're a family-based call centre here in the building. They're brilliant, and they will just basically give you an account. You'll get an account number, and it's free to do that, and then they'll process your order for you. QW2170. If you'd rather do it on the website, that is, of course, hobbymaker.co.uk. Just your email address, make up a password, you're in, and you can have this as your first purchase. How many of you are buying this as your first ever purchase from HobbyMaker? We want to give you value. We want to give you surprises. A lot of you are buying two. This will last you months and months and months, and your P&P does not increase. It stays just £3.95 for every day you purchase. No matter how many purchases you make in a day, it's £3.95. To get something this weighty delivered, that's absolutely incredible.
It is, David, yeah, and sadly you're going to have to open the front door to get it into the
That's not going to, or if you're going to have a massive envelope box or whatever, but yeah, the doorman will ring, the doorbell will ring, the doorbell will ring, the doorman will answer maybe. QW2170 to get your fantastic treat for Keith's birthday. £29.99. Should we do a little bit of a demo?
Well, I've got a few bits and pieces out, David.
All
And
right.
I thought what we'll do is we can just show. I mean, at the end of the day, when you've got all of these, elements, it's all about just having everything in the right place, David, isn't it? Really,
It is.
to be able to do your die cutting and things like that. I mean, literally, as I say, let's just take a piece of the blue hologram on there. We could put loads of. We could literally put loads of dies on in one go and pass them all through, Dave.
Yep.
And it would literally be a case of just filling it up, you know, where you want your dies to go. So literally, we've also got a new set of butterflies. So let's put some butterflies on there, David.
Oh yeah, we do actually have the butterfly dies in the show. They're coming up a bit later on. Oh, have you heard, by the way, we're up for an award?
You're up for an award, David, aren't you?
Yeah, HobbyMaker's up for an award, best TV channel, and I'm up for an award as well.
You are, David.
If you fancy voting, I'll be very grateful. We'd all be very grateful. Let's get HobbyMaker to win this year. That would be amazing. We've only been on the air 6 months, but you can do that via our website. That gets you a link to vote for who you want to. But thank you if you've already voted. I've got loads of messages from people say they already have. So that's fantastic.
Yeah. Oh, we really appreciate the support of the viewers, don't we, David? I mean, we're interactive, we're having a lot of fun, aren't we? And it is really good. Now, let's just put that through then, David. Let's see what happens. Put through the Gemporia. I mean, this is just one sheet. We can do the same with the glitters as well. Today's about giving you the value of how you can work with all of those elements.
What's your favourite die cutting machine? Gemporia Craft. It's on offer tomorrow. 1 o'clock, tune in. Special one-day offer tomorrow on that.
Oh, wow. This is an amazing machine. I know we were just saying that a little bit earlier on, but look at this. Now, look, one pass through there, David, and look at the quality of what you can die cut with all of these. Let's just get my little pokey tool out, and we'll just show you. I'll pass them over to you, David, as we're doing. Look, how fabulous. You know, the metallics and the papers all will cut. There we go. We've got a lovely little butterfly there for us.
Oh, look at this. See, if you're thinking, what am I going to do with all that cardstock? I don't know how to use it. Look at that. Isn't that lovely? There's no rule for butterflies. Butterflies can be any colour you want them to be, just like dragonflies. And that holographic card's perfect to use with that.
It is. And look, David, look at the detail of what you can get with the quality of the cardstock as well. Look, all of the elements there. That's the one, the ultra fine one on there as well. You know, and seeing as it's a birthday celebration, I'm going to give you, the lovely champers in the blue hologram finish. But look, just think, I mean, of all of the different colours that we've got in those boxes, how many different permutations can you make? Absolutely loads, David. Look, there we go. There we've got the little bottles on there as well.
Oh, you shouldn't have, Keith. I'm glad you did, but you shouldn't have. Look at that. Is the champagne flowing on
The
Thursday?
champagne is, well, it was flowing. It's going to probably throw a bit better tonight than it did on Thursday, David. You know, because I'm a working boy. You know, I have to get up in the morning, and I have enough trouble getting the current Mrs. Smith up as it is. You know, so without having the bubbles going up her nose and all that stuff. No, we had a really nice night. We had a lovely. They're all saying in my ears about the current Mrs. Smith. You know, well, she does get her own back. Which
Running joke.
Don't feel sorry for her. Because she does get her own back. We have a little bit of fun in our house with that one, really.
Look at this. Oh, beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. So, you know, if you were cutting into an A4 sheet of holographic card just to get that sentiment, you'd be pretty gutted, and you'd probably end up either throwing the sheet away or trying to
that's
store
what
it.
happens, isn't it, David?
Yeah.
You know, when you put them back into your craft room, all of those bits and pieces end up within here, it's all encapsulated in that box. You can keep it in the box, and of course you've got so much. And I still haven't finished yet. I've still got lots of space on here where I could do even more cutting of my little dies and my butterflies. So I was being a little bit random there, just putting them all in one pass, but there's still a lot of things that you can die cut. And that's just one sheet. This doesn't weigh anything. You couldn't weigh that on a set of scales because the weight is so light. It doesn't register even on electronic scales. That doesn't register. You have to get some weight, and that's what you get.
If you only usually buy A4 cardstock, you're probably wasting quite a bit of it. Why not buy all these fantastic different sized offcuts here that you can utilise in your everyday crafting, whether it's matting and layering, and we've got the Metalinks here, I know, which obviously Keith's very, very famous for, but look at the quality of that, and the quality of the card's fantastic. That's a great mat and layer. It's a fantastic way of getting a lot of card for very little money, and you know, you've got so much there at your fingertips to grab whenever you need it. So 4 kilos in different colorways. Holographic, you've got white and ivory. You've got, remember, the patterned, and you've got your red as well. I've never done 4 kilos of content with Keith before, delivered for $3.95, or if you've already paid the P&P with the spotlight or anything else that you bought maybe from Mandy in the first show, that's a delivered price, $29.99. Anybody, if you want to go on the Royal Mail website and put in how much does it cost to actually ship 4 kilos, I think you're going to be shocked at how much it would normally be. Buying it from us today, you're going to get it home for just $29.99 for 1 P&P. If you buy this twice, which lots of you have done, if you buy it 3 times, 4 times, the P&P stays the same at $3.95. Where else does that happen? It is crazy, but it's an opportunity that's just too good to miss. £29.99. Celebrate Keith's birthday with us here at HobbyMaker, and all of this will be coming your way. Now, bearing in mind, Keith has been using the butterfly dies. If you like the idea of those, and butterflies always work, whatever the card is, whether it's on top of a flower, whether it's just on its own or whatever. These 3 butterflies, we've got these on a great deal today as well. This is PS2129, perfect to use with the holographic strips, perfect to use obviously with our spotlight, with the glitter strips as well. You've got 2 that are kind of front on, and then 1 that's kind of looking on its side, which is really different. 666, so only basically $2.22 each for those dies. So they're available, and again, if you've already paid your postage today, that's a delivered price of £6.66. PS2129, your item number. And these are going to go through every size of die cutting machine that's out on the market. The big ones, the tiny little ones, the portable ones, manual, electronic, they're going to work in all of them for you. And you can also cut things like felt with them as well if you want to. And you're going to use your strips, yeah, your glitter strips.
I'm going to cut some out of the strips, David. You've got to show the viewers what you see is what you get, and how beautiful they are to work with all of these different elements. Really is fabulous. I mean, it is all about having the birthday surprise. Oh, I'm just making sure that they're lined up on the top there, really, the way that I've put them down to cut them through. So yeah, we're doing it. I'm sort of like doing it upside down, David, because I can.
It's your birthday. You do what you want.
It's my party, and I'll
do it upside down if I
want to. Oh yeah, so we did have a good night. We had a lovely Chinese meal delivered to the house.
Very nice.
It was very, very nice. So thank you very much. But trouble is with Chinese food, what do you find when you have Chinese food that you always want to go to sleep afterwards? I find Chinese food always makes me want to go to sleep afterwards. So see, that was me. Chinese food,
I think
out for the count.
For me, any food makes me want to go to sleep afterwards, to be honest. Not just Chinese food, but...
Right, let's have another look now then, David, what's happened underneath here. Let's have a quick look. Oh, this is amazing.
Oh, Mr. Smith.
Look, there's a champers bottle, if ever there were one, David. Look at that. Wow.
That's what you call bubbles. And let's show you the blue butterfly.
There's the blue butterfly there, David. And if you want a side elevation of a butterfly as well, we've got a side elevation there. Oh, they're just amazing. I mean, look, this is the kind of quality of what you're going to be able to do if you've got this in your shopping cart today.
You wouldn't think
look
that,
how fantastic
you wouldn't think that glitter card would actually sparkle or cut as much. You expect it to sparkle, but you wouldn't expect it to die cut as easily as it does. And these are not big dies. These are quite fine, tiny dies, but they cut even through the glitter without any problem whatsoever. Here's another one.
There's another one, Dave, yeah.
There you go. So they're lovely, and they look fantastic. If ever you make they always say this, if ever you make a mistake, if you've got like a fingerprint or a thumbprint or something like that on a card, just literally pop a butterfly over the top of it. It covers a multitude of sins. They always say that, don't they?
Yep, absolutely, David. Look at that one. That's a side elevation butterfly, part of the trio that's in there, David, for sure.
That's quite unusual to see one on its side. I like that.
Isn't that lovely?
Yep. Get that little bit gone. There we go. Perfect, die cut to perfection. So your glitter strips, you can use all your dies that you've had in your collection for donkey's years. They are going to be fantastic. But we've also got, remember, the 4 kilo offer today. I dropped it, sorry. 4 kilo offer, a kilo with the white and cream, a kilo of the red, a kilo of the patterned, and a kilo of the holographic.
There you go, David. Nobody puts baby in the corner.
There you go.
Nobody puts baby in the corner. What film is that from?
Dirty Dancing.
Oh,
sorry, was that a competition? Sorry. Now, if you want those butterflies, PS 2129. That's your
the whole nation was screaming then at the TV, weren't they, David? Yeah,
absolutely.
Dirty Dancing.
Well, this is flying. It really, really is. We'll be back in a minute after a short break with more deals celebrating Keithy's birthday. Welcome to our exciting and brand new shopping channel, HobbyMaker, dedicated to crafting. We'll be working with some of the biggest brands in the industry, which means you can look forward to highly skilled crafters, demonstrations, and great products at great prices. We'll be bringing you a mix of papercraft, mixed media, resin, candle making, and so much more from our expert guests. So let's get crafting with HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Happy Saturday afternoon. Keith's here with us for 3 shows through until 6 today. We've got Mandy Taylor here, of course, with PI and the lovely Debbie Moore collections coming up in about half an hour at 3 o'clock as well. But it's all about Keith's birthday on Thursday. If you follow him on social
it's my
media.
birthday.
And yeah, if you follow him on Facebook
again.
and things like that, you'll have known that he had a really good, a good do and a good bash with his family. Now, the 4 kilo bundle. Congratulations to all of you that have bitten our hands off for bitten Keith's hands off.
Dave, not 1 kilo, not 2 kilos, not 3 kilos, but 4 kilos.
Yeah.
4 kilos.
4 kilos.
4 kilo Keith.
Exactly. 4 kilo Keith. Oh, 4 kilo Keith. Now, if you only want one of the boxes, if you're thinking, oh, I'd love.
Do you know
that
how I
record.
could lose 4 kilos in one go?
Go on.
If they buy it. If you buy it. Oh, I'm only joking.
Now, if you want one of these, if there's just one that you want, that's absolutely fine. We can give you the 1 kilo red. We can give you the 1 kilo pattern. We can give you the 1 kilo in the white and the ivory. And we can give you the 1 kilo in the fantastic holographic, all separately. The holographic's a bit of a mixture, actually, of holographic and metallics, isn't it?
That's right, yep. We've got metallic, both metallics and metallic, Dave.
Right.
So you've got like the red and the blue and the pink and the purple in metallic card. Then you've got the metallics, which will come in the blues and the purples and pinks as well. Then you've got the holographics as well in different colours as well. This has really got a whole mixed plethora of different colours between metallic and metallics and holographics.
And you've got duo. You've got
And you got
silver
some
and
duo
gold
in there
together as well.
Yeah, these are all part of what we're packaging up back at the factory. The boys and girls are doing a sterling job. Each one is individually weighed, and we have to hit that magic over the kilo mark. Usually, it's around about 1 kilo and 5 grams is where we try to take them to make sure that so you're actually getting a slightly more marginal more than a kilo, but beautiful.
Now, Now we've actually got the details of the other offer on the screen at the moment. This is the actual kilo. Okay, so if you want those individual kilo boxes that were in the 4, then they are available for you. Okay, you can find them on the website right now.
But we've got another deal, Dave.
We have another deal. Now this is brand new. Now here you've got 3 for 2, and we've never done that on these before. Look at how these react in the light. So this is actually the holographic glitter card. It's encapsulated glitter as well. So you've actually got 30 sheets in total.
Yep.
You get 10 of the mauve, you get 10 of the red, and you get 10 of the green, and you're only paying for 2 of them. 3 for 2. Now that price should be £19.98, but I can tell you they're £6.66 each, aren't they?
Yes.
£6.66 each for 10, so 66 pence a sheet, which for that quality of cardstock is amazing. But we're going to give you one set of those absolutely free. You're not paying for the mauve, or you're not paying for the red, but you're paying for the mauve and the green. Whichever one you think you're not paying for, you're not. It's just, you're paying for 2, basically. £6.66 each, £13.33. We're going to give you all 3 of these 30 sheets of this fantastic holographic cardstock. Now, if I just show you, we have actually got them individually as well. We brought them to you individually in the past, but not as a 3 for 2 offer. And you can see the glitter is more subtle on this. So if you love the subtlety and the holographic, because it's difficult for the camera to pick up, but there are multiple colours coming from each of those little speckles of glitter on there. But it's a lovely card.
Yeah, glitter card normally, David, is maybe a silver glitter that's included or a gold glitter included. Very rarely do you find you get holographic glitter encapsulated into the cardstock,
Yeah.
and that's exactly what we've got here. We've got holographic card glitter encapsulated into the card in the 3 colourways. You've got the 10 sheets of each, of course, so you've got the 30 sheets. But you know why? Well, 30 for the price of 20 is a pretty good deal in my book, really.
It's a really good deal. It really, really is, and it's a lovely thickness of cardstock as well. 13.33, 13.33. Look at this. Look at this red. This is a real pillar box Christmas red, isn't it? Wow. Now, one of you has just bought 3, I've just been told. So you're going to be getting 90 sheets of this for the price of 60. How about that? Okay, now I've just been told that we've got a message, but Keith, you've got to read it and shout it.
Oh, we've got to read it. Oh, it says, "Hi, Dave and Keith. Loving the show. You are the best double act. Happy 21st birthday, Keith. Just a question for Keith. When is new rolls of foil coming, please?"
Do you know
I'm
the
working
answer?
on that. That's a really good question. I'm glad that you actually asked that. We have got some brand new colours in the hot foils coming. Some of the viewers might have said, what are they talking about, foils? What are we talking about, foils? Well, we've got these 122 metre rolls of hot foils that will work with your hot foiling machines, or will work with just red liner tape, and we've got some new colours coming out, hopefully later on in September.
I remember, they were big, weren't they? Huge.
Yes.
Very, very popular. Well, this is going well as well. Very, very busy for this. Remember, you're getting the lot. All
Thank you, Jacqueline. Anyhow, I didn't read
Yes,
your name out.
thank you, Jacqueline.
Jacqueline in
South Yorkshire, absolutely.
Yeah, I could have called in for a cup of tea on my way home.
You could do.
Got to go past South Yorkshire on the way
Should
home.
probably invite you in.
Yeah.
DK2164 1333. 1333 gets you all 30 sheets. And remember, if you want 2s or 3s of something, magnifying the offer, you feel free to do that. You only pay in the day 1 postage of £3.95. Can we do something with these?
Well, Dave, interesting that you should say that, because I was thinking about, well, yes, I can die cut it. We can put it through, we can die cut it, and I can show you loads of different frames. But
Okay.
can I just give, I don't know if I'm allowed to do this, but seeing as it's my birthday, my party, look,
Is that a
what
present?
we've got coming up in the next show, after 3 o'clock, we've got our lovely
4 o'clock.
little, is it 4 o'clock? It's
Yeah.
4 o'clock. At 4 o'clock, we've got our lovely little handbags all coming up for you, and these are beautiful.
That is
if
so
wanted
you.
to think, yeah, look, I'm even going to give myself a bottle of perfume or aftershave in there as well. So yeah, but we've got these coming up. But the way that these made, David, is really unique. Okay, you know, it's so easy.
Okay.
Everybody, I guarantee you, everybody will be able to make the bags. Not the perfume, but be able to make the bags.
Last time we had these handbags, I wasn't in. It absolutely flew. They sold out. We got them back for you. So 4 o'clock this afternoon is a chance for you to get hold of those. Great for things like favour boxes for weddings and special occasions. If you've got like to put gifts on maybe people's table settings, you can use them for that as well. But they're great bags to put maybe under a tree or a birthday present. If you've got something that you've bought, but it's in ugly packaging, put it in a handbag like that. It'll look amazing. That's coming up at 4 o'clock.
So, Dave, this is how the bags come.
Okay,
I know we're
yeah.
doing a bit of a prequel Is that the word?
Yeah,
Prequel for
yeah.
this. This is how it comes. Is it with these? But this is how they come. And look, when you pop them out, you've got the bag there. That's going to make your bag. But then I'm left with this bit, okay? Then I'm left with this little bit. And I thought, David, that is a really cool template.
It is.
It's a Simon template. For those of you who remember who Simon template was. But then I was thinking, well, what about if we were to get some of our glittered card and we were to use their template to be able to make our own glittered bags.
If you want to make the bags, buy the bags at 4 o'clock, use the waste as a template and get this cardstock to make your own glitter bags. I like that idea. Jacqueline sent a message back. I dread to think what Jacqueline's going to say.
Me and Jacqueline have got a thing going.
Okay, Jacqueline, right, what have you said? Oh, thank you for your reply, Keith. Yes, you're welcome to drop in for a cuppa, but it's wine time, so you're welcome to a glass of wine. Have fun, we are. Can I come?
I'm
Can I come as well?
in.
Glass of wine, I'm there.
The only trouble is, well, if I was having a bit of dry, it's either got to be alcohol-free or I'm in for the long haul. There's no half measures there, you know. I'm either in on alcoholic-free wine or I'm in for
the night.
Now, look, David, just as I said, we were talking about using that as a template. Well, look, here's one that we prepared earlier. Oh,
okay.
Look at that. So it's really, really easy to pop that out. And honestly, you can even see where I've just folded it. And do you know what I did, David? This is just a bit of a top tip, if I may, because when I've cut it all out, what I did is you need to make sure that you're going to get the score lines right. Well, all you do is you just get your ruler on there like that. And then fold it up against the ruler, and then put it to the next point to point, and fold that up.
Could
and
you
that
use
gives
a scoring tool?
That gives you the effectively being able to do your scoring tool. So put it over the back there, corner to corner, and fold it up, and it's already scored there for you.
Yeah.
So that's how you can use the template to be able to make you a bag.
So get some of this cardstock, get this fantastic holographic glitter cardstock we've got in the show today. Make sure you get the bags at 4 o'clock, and then you're sorted. You've got not only the, how many bags is it that we get?
You're going to be able to make 20 bags this afternoon in the bundle.
Okay, and then you've got the waste to make the templates to make more bags in the future. So
Absolutely,
yep.
It's a win-win-win-win-win.
Yep.
You're going to be able, and these you can make and sell as much as you like, which is brilliant. You can do them. Now we'll talk about it a little bit later on, but there are so many reasons why you need to have these bags in your crafting world for sure. And what I'm going to do now, dear, is I'm just going to pop together how this is going to go. We're going to put a bit of tape onto there. We'll put another little bit of tape onto the other side. That's all you need. Two tapes. Two tapes. Bags made. Honestly, watch. It's as easy as this. We're going to fold them two into there. We're going to fold them up to there. We're going to put those up onto that bit. And then what we are going to do is we'll just take off the tape, and then we can stick it all together. And that tape, the red liner tape's a good tack. So again, I would use, you can use glue, but if you use a glue, you're going to have to actually hold it in place for a little while so it doesn't spring itself back over.
Red liner tape is on our website. Lots of suppliers bring us that, so you can find that there. Put that into your order at the same time, and you're sorted with your bags.
Absolutely, Dave. Yeah, and red liner tape would be a good recommendation. And all we're going to do with that, David, now is just going to fold that over so it goes corner to corner. We're going to put that in there and nip it together. So that's one piece of tape already done. Now we're going to do the same with the other piece of tape on the corner to corner. That's going to go into there. And now you can see.
That's your base of your bag.
Oh, can you see what it is? We've made ourselves the bag. The concept of the bag is there.
Yeah.
Now, within the actual bag sets that you're going to get, you will get elements that will be left over from this sheet here. So this is from the kit that we're going to show you this afternoon. But you get 20 sheets of these. But the one thing to notice, there are 2 zips, there are 2 buckles, there are 2... there's lots of things where there's more than one on there, and I'm thinking, right, well, you could definitely use part of these elements on other boxes.
You can.
On your other elements. And again, I could draw around that, or I've got another template here, so if I wanted to make the lid match out of there, I could use my template, put it out, and make the whole thing out of the things. It's so... I'm so generous, it's untrue, honestly. But please tell my wife.
Generosity is Keith's middle name. It really, really is. Now, if you want to go for this offer, remember, we've never done 3 for 2 before on the holographic glitter card. A lot of you have gone for more than one of them. And if you love the idea that Keith's come up with, which is a brilliant idea, I wouldn't have thought of doing that, using the waste from the bags that are coming up at 4 o'clock to make more bags out of this cardstock, Genius. $13.33. You get 10 sheets of red, 10 sheets of mauve, 10 sheets of green. But it's the more subtle glitter, which I know lots of you absolutely love. And when you see it with your own eyes, you can really see the different colours coming from the glitter as well. There's gold in the silver, a bit of yellow, a bit of blue, a bit of purple coming from the glitter as well. But holographic never really comes across that well on screen. Get it home and see for yourself. Now, Margot. Hello, Margot, a regular for us. Hello, Margot. She said, hello, Dave and Keith. Would you be good enough to say hello to our great-grandson, Lewis? He'd love it. Margot, of course. Lewis. Hello, mate. Thank you for watching. Nice one, mate. Get crafting.
Get crafting.
Join the club.
Lewis will be able to make the bags. I'll guarantee you Lewis will be able to make the bags. Yeah, well done, Lewis. Lovely to have your company today on a Saturday afternoon. It's glorious outside, but it's really hot and sticky, so you're best sticking with us.
Is Lewis a budding crafter, Margot? That's what we want to know.
Absolutely, Dave. Absolutely. Right.
Taken after his grand.
Can you see this? We've got these are from the bit. So what we do is we've got the buckle, we've got the strap, buckle, strap. We can put all of those through there, and we can just put that through there, and we can actually make it, Dave, like we've got a real paper buckle and strap out of the holographic finish. Isn't that just cool?
That is cool.
Just brilliant. Let me go on and just push. Just make sure it's coming through. It's coming through. It's like all belts and buckles, I think. But there you go. It's held in its place now. So we've got our lovely little buckle and a strap. Right, now let's just take this little piece over here. So we're going to take this bit here because the bag needs a lid. Otherwise, all of your change and stuff's going to fall out. So we're just going to put a bit of tape onto the top there.
You could get a bit of cake in that bag. You could put some biscuits in it, perfume, a little miniature of someone's favourite drink.
And I'm thinking about,
jewellery.
Maybe little girls' parties or even big girls' parties, David. You could do all those things with it, couldn't you, really?
Princess parties.
Yeah, princess parties, there's the one. So now what we've done, Dave, is we're going to fold that over to the top there. We're going to go over to the top there. And you can see all of these are pre-scored. You don't have to do any thinking about it. Now that's going to go, beautiful, David, on top of our bag. So we're going to put that down onto there. We're going to just fasten that on the top edge of the bag. Sorry if I get my head in the way. It's a bit of a big edge, but never mind, it's going to go there. And now, David, you can see now where this is now taking us to in terms of the way the bag is beginning to come together really, really nicely. So you can see the imagery of your bag going to go over there. Now, what a bag needs then is it needs to have the strap to fasten it all together. So we're going to put the strap on the back with a bit of red liner tape on the back there. Honestly, we're going to have a lot of fun this afternoon with the bags. So if you like them and you want them, you'll need to be in and quick.
Now, you won't find those bags on our website yet. You will do at 4 o'clock. That's when we're bringing them to you. So make sure if you're going out and doing something, you're back by 4 to see those because they're probably going to sell out again. 20 bags you can make. Are they all different? Or they're all...
Yeah, they're all different. 10 different styles, David. 10 different bag styles. You can make 2 of each. And what we're going to do on here is we're just going to put that one down onto there, that one down onto there. And you can see now you've got your buckle going down onto the front of your bag. So you can see how it's all beginning to come together. Now, you could do, if you wanted to, you could then bring in maybe things like your little Velcro dots if you wanted to do that.
You could leave it like that. And it's a clutch bag then, isn't it?
You could leave it like that. It's a bit of a clutch bag, David. Yeah, so we could put one of these little Velcro dots. Or you've got other elements on there, like, for instance, the little pocket that would fit on the front, which is what we are going to probably use, so that you can actually put the pocket on, and you've got to put a pocket on or two. Again, already pre-scored for us. I should have done the taping for this, David, really, but I'm so sorry. I wasn't thinking that far ahead, really, see. But it was when you were talking about the bags and the glitter and how could you work with that, and I'm thinking, well, yeah, we could work with that.
See,
really. That
until
really
you did that demonstration where you used the waste from the bag, the pop-out waste, to use as a template, I think all of us would have probably thrown that away and not given it a second thought. But now, you know, you're getting free templates to make as many bags as you want to going forward.
And you can make and sell, like I said, David, and this will be, for sure...
These will fly, by the way, if you make them.
It will be a winner, chicken dinner. It will be, David, honestly, it will be... I know from people who do the craft fairs or school fairs, again, anything that's dimensional crafting always is really, really popular because people want things that are a little bit different. And of course, it's very, very touchy-feely. You can pick it up.
But also, if you watch our channel, the Jewellery Maker channel, and you make loads of bracelets and necklaces and things like that, and you're always struggling to find boxes to put them in, then a handbag like this is the perfect answer. Put a bit of tissue inside it. Fantastic.
Absolutely, David. Yeah, you're absolutely brilliant there. There we go, that's going to go onto there. So now we can see that what we're doing here is creating the pocket, David, for the strap to fit into. But there are so many different options. There's so many different options.
We're getting lots and lots of messages coming through.
I am getting lots of messages today for my birthday. Thank you very much.
Jacqueline says that you know that she's got spare bags.
You're dropping me bits now.
Oh, Margot messaged about a great-grandson as well, saying Lewis is a dab and... Lewis is a dab hand with polymer clay. Ah, right, making dinosaurs. Dinosaurs runs in the family. Not dinosaurs ruins, runs in the family. Thank you, Margot. I made a hash of that, sorry. Lewis is a dab hand with polymer clay making dinosaurs, runs in the family. Nice
wow, well done, Lewis. That's great. That's brilliant.
Yeah, now, send your dinosaurs in and share your makes. You might win yourself £100 credit.
Yeah, definitely. There we go.
Margot would be happy she gets £100 credit with one of Lewis's dinosaurs. That'd be good.
You can see how it's holding itself in now, David. And then what we could do is we could put a bit of a zipper on that. Oh, it's just not stuck down. It's got to stick down. Stick it down, Keith. You've got to get it to stick down. It's got to go down onto there, and this is going to fit nicely into the pocket there, so that it holds itself together. Or we could put one of those little straight arms. And thanks.
Now, we're being asked if we're going to bring the foodlies back, Christmas foodlies. Are we having those?
The foodlies are coming back. Yeah, the foodlies are coming back for sure. And we're working on some little additions to the collection as well. So yeah, I'm sure we're going to have a lot of fun with that as well.
Good. Loads of you interacting with us today. I don't have any.
Brilliant, isn't it?
Yeah,
I love it.
I don't have any other channel that I've ever worked at that is just so instant interactive. So if you want to send a message in, Laura, our producer, she'll send it through to us, put it on the screen. You just basically go to our website. Go to Watch Now, and then there's a little box there that says Contact the Studio. That's how you can send a free message to us, and then we can answer it and put it on the screen as well at the same time. Take part in the show, which is lovely. There it is. There it is. Underneath the price, it says, there we are, Contact the Studio. Send it, and then we can do what we can with it and put it on the screen. Happy birthday, Keith.
Oh, thank you very much. There you go. That's lovely. Listen, I really appreciate all of the best wishes that I've received. It's lovely to be 21 again, and I do appreciate all of the best wishes. I had a lovely day, as I say. It was really, really nice, and I'm ready for the next one now, David.
What, next birthday? Don't wish your life away.
Well, no.
Did you have the day off on your birthday?
No. But I'm going on holiday. I'm not going to a foreign country, but I am going. I'm going on holiday in a week or so's time, 10 days time.
Nice.
So that would be lovely, just for a few days.
Somewhere in the UK.
Up there in the wonderful Lake District.
Oh, nice.
We're going to go up to the Lake
Nice.
District. So a beautiful part of the world is going to go. Now we're going to also apply our little decorative little butterflies that we could do, Dave, to those. These are what we cut out of the glitter card. That would work really, really well on this as well. So you can then decorate the bags however you want to do, but I'm just showing you the concept of how you can use the glitter card in so many different ways, and I just thought it would just be an idea to show if you get the bags, get the templates, and you'll be able to make things like this.
Well, do bear in mind that our spotlight is still available, going very, very quickly though. These are our glitter strips. That's what we started the show with earlier on. That's still on the website and still available if you want it. Do a bit of maybe strip plaiting or something like that. We'll pop the details back on the screen for this. These are really ridiculously affordable. And when you consider how wide your dies are, why waste A4 sheets of glitter card when you can actually use these strips? They're 2.5 inches wide. How many have we got left of this? We've got 13 left. Oh, and it's the 13th, isn't it? I think it is. Yeah, it is.
It is.
13 left, £7.99. The next 13 through with you will be lucky. EX2153. You've got that lovely champagne, silver, rose gold in there. You've got gold, black and blue. And you get 10 of the silver and you get 5 of every other colour in the 6 colourways. £7.99. It's been a firm favourite for so many of you over the months that we've been here with HobbyMaker and Keith, because so often you don't need to waste cardstock. When you've got strips this wide, a lot of your dies will work with it. You can trim them down to 1/2 inch strips and plait those if you want to. You can make your own designer A4 cardstock if you want to. Maybe 3 strips in different colours. That would look rather funky. Just play with it. Have fun with it. And yeah, you're going to have an absolute ball with these. £7.99, and they fit in a drawer really easily. They're not going to take up too much room either. EX2153, but the next 13 of you through, put it in your basket and check out. That's you confirmed, but it's only yours when you check out. Don't resist the temptation to build your basket and look on the website and go shopping for an hour or two, because sometimes things in your basket disappear. If someone on the phone wants something and you haven't checked out, you could lose it. So it doesn't matter how many times you check out, all your orders are collated and get put together at the end of the day at midnight tonight, and your P&P is worked out. I bought a few things yesterday, and it just let me know that at the end of the day, all my orders were put together. I ordered 3 things. My P&P was capped at £3.95. And, do bear in mind, though, if you're ordering different things from different companies, they will come from different companies. So they probably won't all come at the same time. OK? Right, now, let's remind you of The kilo boxes. Okay, now the kilo box, where've they gone?
They're behind you, David. They're behind you.
Kilo boxes. 4 kilo Keith today.
4 kilos.
4 kilo Keith. Now, you're going to get 4 different types. You're going to get a box of bread. Now, all the shapes and sizes in here will vary, but this is a really good indication as to what you can expect. You've got rectangles, you've got strips, you've got squares, lots and lots and lots, a kilo's worth of, this is all cardstock, nothing other than that, in a beautiful bright red. Get a kilo of that. You get a kilo of the patterned. Now you are going to get various things in here, papers and cardstock, and also vellums you'll find in here as well. So a lovely, lovely mixture. Some are like glitters, faux glitters. Some have got like prints of sequins on them. You've got florals. You've got some really kind of almost like mixed media backgrounds. Stunning. A4 vellum in there as well. You get plaid, you've got some tartan, you've got all sorts to get your teeth into. Look at these, there's just so much in there. And it's not the quantity, it's the weight. It's a kilo in weight of patterned cardstock. You get a kilo of that. You're also going to get your kilo of white. Now, this is perhaps the most useful of all of them. You can see, if you look in there, it's sometimes difficult for the cameras to get white, but I think you can see the bright white and the ivory. So you get those 2 combinations running through this box in all different shapes, but really, really useful. Obviously, you can stamp onto this as well. You can use all your distress inks onto this.
Well, the idea of this, David, is this is my stamping box.
Right.
If I'm going to do some stamped sentiments, I want to be able to do, because it's uncoated, you can colorise it as well. You can get all your inks out, you can colorise it, distress it, and of course you can stamp onto that, and that's what it's about. You've got a whole kilo of cardstock suitable for all of your stamps.
And then, icing on the cake, my favourite, you get all of this fantastic metal inks and metal cardstock, as well as your fantastic holographic. You've got the pink holographic, you've got the Ditsy Dotsy holographic as well. These are your metal inks, really lovely quality in that lavender colour. You've got 2-tone gold and silver metallic card as well. You've got red strips in here with like a mirrored finish, really lovely. That's more of a pink fuchsia, isn't it? Look at that fuchsia and blue together, absolutely lovely. Then you've got white, and you've got more of your holographic in here too. You've got rainbow holographic, that's 2-tone rainbow holographic. It's great, isn't it? Look at that, isn't that amazing? Like a trick of the light, like lightsabers going off. There we go. So this is a real birthday treat from Keith to you to help celebrate his birthday. I'm not even going to ask you how old you are, Keith, because I wouldn't be that rude.
I'm 21, David. I'd be telling people all day I'd be 21. There you go. Well, look, I've done my bag out of the glitter card. So again, this just show you what you can do with your glitter cards. Of course, it's dimensional crafting, so you can decorate it on all 4 sides as well. But if you like the bags, we have got them coming up at 4 o'clock. But just think about how you could use your red hologram or your mauve or your green glitter to be able to make additional bags out of that range.
So, 2 main deals for you in the show. Don't forget the butterfly dies are there as well. You get 4 boxes, each with a kilo of cardstock from Keith in it. 4 kilos delivered for that capped postage of $3.95. That's all we ever charge you every day for postage, no matter how many things you've ordered from midnight to midnight. It's only ever $3.95. This is a really good idea as to what's in those boxes for you. That's just one of the pattern paper boxes. There's the other 3 to take into account, of course, as well. $29.99 for 4 kilos. It is ridiculous. How much did it work out to each? Was it
£7.50, David.
£7.50.
Yep.
£7.50, of course, yeah.
That is unbelievable,
Yeah.
really. It's an amazing, amazing price.
And if you go for the spotlight as well, you're only going to pay 1p of $3.95. And also, we've never ever done a 3 for 2 offer on the holographic cardstock. We're doing it today. You're going to get 30 sheets, 10 sheets of the mauve, 10 sheets of the red, 10 sheets of the green, and you've got that lovely holographic glitter shot all the way through it. Now, half the stock of this bundle is now gone. You can buy them on their own, but if you buy them as a trio, you'll only pay for 2 of them, okay? So whatever you do, check on the website and get your order in. Keith will be back after a brew, I'm sure.
I'll be back.
4 o'clock.
I'll be back.
See you at 4 with the handbags.
4 o'clock with my handbags.
Okay, I've got Debbie Moore coming up in a second with the lovely Mandy and more from PI.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker. When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker! We have some exciting news. HobbyMaker has been nominated in the Best of Crafts Awards for 2022. We're so amazed that nearly 6 months have flown by since we launched HobbyMaker, and we couldn't have done it without the HobbyMaker family. Thanks to all the presenters and guests for entertaining us and inspiring us every day, and for all the viewers for tuning in for all the fun. We're lucky enough to be nominated for 2 awards in our first year, which are the Most Loved TV Shopping Channel and Dave Bradford for Male Craft Personality of the Year. To vote, please head to our website to find all the details you need to get involved. Thank you for your support and votes.
Welcome to our exciting and brand new shopping channel, HobbyMaker, dedicated to crafting. We'll be working with some of the biggest brands in the industry, which means you can look forward to highly skilled crafters, demonstrations and great products at great prices. We'll be bringing you a mix of papercraft, mixed media, resin, candle making and so much more from our expert guests. So let's get crafting with HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay 1 postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged 1 P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky HobbyMaker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 PM show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated and get inspired with HobbyMaker.
It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Hi everybody, welcome back. It's HobbyMaker on a Saturday afternoon, and it's a hot one out there, isn't it? I know lots of you maybe have got things to do this afternoon. We appreciate that. But if you want to spend a bit of time with us in the shade, pull the curtains, keep cool, put the fan on, we'd love your company. And lots of you are getting in touch, so it's fantastic to know. Maybe it's a bit too hot. You know what it's like, Mandy? Sometimes when the sun comes out first time of the year, it's a novelty. And then when it gets like to 30, 32, 33, it's a bit like, I don't know.
It's like, come on, go.
Yeah, yeah.
Where's the rain?
Enough already. Well, loads of you are with us, which we're really grateful for. I'm Dave, this is Mandy, and Mandy is, of course, a guest that I'm sure you've recognised on your screens for many, many years. But you now represent PI, don't you?
Yes, yes, yes.
Personal Impressions.
Yeah,
You've joined us recently.
I have, it's great.
And they're a company that actually, they're like an umbrella company for lots of other crafting businesses, aren't they?
Thousands. We've got some of their 40,000 crafting products
Wow.
ranges in the warehouses.
Wow.
2 warehouses. It is huge, it really is. And we're hoping to be bringing you lots and lots of them now on HobbyMaker.
Absolutely. And one of the ranges that PI look after is Debbie Moore, the lovely Debbie Moore, who, of course, I've worked with for many, many years. And this is Debbie's collection, one of her latest collections from something that she does so well, and she's so well known for as well, the Art Deco collections. Now, we did the show at 1 o'clock. Many of you maybe were out having lunch or something like that. We've still got stock of the main kit, which is just here. Now, this is the Gatsby Gardens card making bundle. Now, this is actually a combination of 2 kits in one. You're actually going to get 24 sheets in the card kit. You're going to get 10 sheets in the floral papers down the bottom with 4 sets of flowers on each one. So that's 40 sets of flowers. And the 2 dies down there that will cut out the flowers for you. Now, this is available separately. If you buy that separately and buy that separately, you're looking at $33.97. So if you buy them together, and they do work together so well, then that's when you're going to get a really good deal. You're going to get a great price, about a tenner off the price roughly. SQPQ03, that's the code. I know we use letters and numbers here, which is a bit odd compared to other places, so it's SQPQ03 if you want to get this collection. Do you want me to flick through it again for you? Shall I show you what's in here? Okay, let me just take this off the stand for a second, and then you can see the content. So you've got 24 sheets. Now, some of it's portrait and some of it's landscape, some of it's cardstock and some of it's backing papers, but this is cardstock through and through. The artwork, Mandy, is breathtaking.
It is second to none, isn't it? Like I said, the faces are amazing, the detail. It's a really beautiful, realistic, but I just love all those little feathers, those little pearls. They're printed so beautifully that the pearls and the diamonds look like pearls and diamonds. That's how good the printing is. The gold looks like gold, but it's no foiling on there. They're amazing. And they are cardstocks on 250 GSM, so it's a really good quality cardstock.
You can get at least 3 cards out of most of these sheets of cardstock. Yes. So imagine how far that's going to go. Look at this artwork. Isn't it amazing? That's been cut into 4, as you can see, instant card blanks.
Great toppers, you've got the ribbons going across there, you've got the wording toppers there as well for your birthdays, all sorts. This is the corner card, we're going to be doing that next. We're going to show you how to do one of those. But just look at those details, those elements. They're so elegant, aren't they? You know, and that's what I think that's what you expect to Debbie's, when she does the Art Deco, you expect elegance, don't you?
And that's what you get.
Yes, and the colours are just beautiful.
Then you get your A4 sheets of beautiful background papers. Now, can you see the way that the light picks up the shine on that paper? It's absolutely top quality, it really is. You're getting a couple of each of these designs. And we do have stencils in the show that kind of mirror the images that are on here as well, so bear that in mind if you're looking on the website to fill your basket. That's a lovely floral lime green, very beautiful. Look at these. Now, one thing I've not told you, very exciting, you get a forever code. What's a forever code, Dave? A forever code basically is a code that you'll find in the packaging that you can pop into the promo box when you go to Debbie Moore's website. Now, the details of her web address and everything will be in the packaging for you. But if you use that code when you get to the website, you can actually print off all of this imagery, all of this artwork that you've bought today, again for nothing. Again and again and again and again. And you can print it onto whatever you want to, whether it be pearlescent cardstock, whether it be fabric, whether it be rice papers, acetate, you name it.
Anything go for your computer. You can even get printable wood veneers.
Yep.
And if you've got an edible food printer, you can print this onto icing sheets and use them as toppers for cakes. But it has to be edible food. My friend's a cake maker. She has an edible food printer.
There was such a thing?
Yeah, that's how they print all the toppers. So you can do that for that as well.
Oh, wow. And just to remind you, you also get 10 sheets of the flowers down the bottom there. And remember, they're clusters of 4. So you get 4 sets on each. So you get 40 flower clusters in total. And you get the 2 die sets next to it, which is exactly a mirror image of the artwork. So you can cut all those flowers, all those leaves out at one cut, one pass through your machine. All that has taken down that price to £24.99. If you want that great Gatsby, then that is fantastic value at £24.99. That's all this is. Art Deco Gatsby, not the Great Gatsby. That's a film, wasn't it? £24.99 SQPQ03. Now, another very exciting thing is that if you don't necessarily want to go for the kit, but you love to have all of the artwork from the Gatsby collection on one USB. This is incredible. I mean, I don't know how tall the pile would be. There's over 2,000 elements that you can print off of this USB again and again and again. I reckon a pile with 2,000 elements will be something about that high off the desk. So, and you never run out of it. You know, whenever, if you've got a favourite figure, if you've got a favourite design, you can print it 250 times in one go if you want to, because the artwork is yours to do with what you want, to make what you want, and whatever you've made, you can sell absolutely no trouble at all. So if you love the printed cardstock here, but you're thinking, I've got nowhere to store it, I'd rather have the artwork that I can just flick through on my PC, and I can just print off a page at a time as I need it, absolutely fine. And it's not just toppers on there, you've got background papers, you've got envelopes on there as well that you use in the first show.
Envelopes, theatre cards, slider cards, rocker cards. There's so much in there. Remember that £17.99 is if you print everything once in that colour, in that size. Then you take it into your graphics program or even your printer, something like different options on your printer. You can change the size, you can change the colour. You can snapshot little bits out of it. You know, there's so much you can do. It is endless hours of fun. It really is.
Over 2,000 elements on that tiny little USB, and it's all designed and well printed, so you know exactly which one's which. But it's the perfect way of storing all that artwork that you've got access to without worrying about filling up filing cabinets or drawers or buying extra storage.
You know how
boxes.
it damages the papers if you stock them out. So if you put them onto rice paper, and this is a shop that never shuts. You can craft any time of the day you like. You know, so you haven't got to worry about that. As long as you've got something to go for your printer, you've got ink in your printer, you're away.
And you've printed off a few sheets for us. Obviously, we can't print off everything, otherwise we won't be able to get to the studio. But here you've got a few sheets you've done
Yeah,
for us.
just a couple of samples. Now, I've printed all these in my hand now, onto your bog standard copy paper. Look at the clarity of colour. Oh my word, this on, you know, really the printed quality, the
Well,
designs
imagine if you printed it
on
onto
here.
pro paper or something like that, would be even better.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, you can get special printing papers for printers, can't you?
Yeah,
All
you
the
can,
different
yeah.
photo papers, everything. But look at this. You've got bows in there. Get that in the front of a box. These are toppers, but they go with your rocker cards. We've got a rocker card with a rocker card insert as well. Again, she's thought about everything, Debbie. She's made sure you've got every finishing touch you need. These then, that way. Okay, you get the images in there, the characters. You can do them in different sizes. I said my printer's a bit funky at the moment, so these come out a little bit larger because I've changed the portrait to the other way round.
Yeah, yeah.
And you get them. Look at this, men as well. Look at men as well.
Of course.
So you know,
Different colour
weddings,
ties.
anniversaries. You know, look at this. This is the image again, but you get them all different colours. But the scenes, okay. These are A5 normally.
Right.
I've just changed the orientation of my printer and I've done it to A4 so I can create an A4.
Do you know what? Just sometimes it's nice to put the USB in your computer, in your laptop, and just sit and look at the artwork and just love it and think, oh, that's all mine
Exactly.
now to do with what I want.
Digiprints. I mean, I've printed this to show you the largest size possible that comes in. That is A4. That, though, like I said, printed onto maybe a piece of fabric and painted. You know, so then look at that. Look at that.
Oh, you can make your own colouring books.
Make your own colouring sheets. That's a good idea. It really is. And how about then? I've printed this onto printable acetate.
Now you're talking.
Okay, so there you can see that, look, completely see-through. So you can make beautiful card wraps with this, you can make bows with it, you could just cut the flowers out, they're great for your mixed medias, a little bit of shine in the background. And then this last piece here, this is printable fabric. All I've done...
To get a decent printer, you don't need to spend a fortune, do you?
No, this is just mine is old and I haven't ordered a new one at last. But this is just printed straight through my inkjet printer. It's a special fabric you can get it online and then you wash it, you dry it, and then the ink doesn't run or anything. It's brilliant. But again, like I said earlier on, what about sewing it up, folding it across, and we are saying a perfect little clutch bag to go with a gorgeous wedding outfit if you're going there. I mean, look, that's a little clutch bag.
That's
all
great.
you do is sew it. That's all you need to do.
So for $17.99, you've got over 2,000 elements on there. And remember, it's not just toppers, not just background papers. It's also designer cards, rocker cards, stepper cards, all those wonderful concept cards on there too. So that is just a bargain, really, really is. MGPQ8S. There's no forever code on that because you don't need it because it's on there forever. So, but the forever codes are on every other Debbie Moore Designs kit that we got in the show today. There are other wonderful Art Deco collections that we'll get to a bit later on because we have already shown them to you in the 1 o'clock show. If you want to see them on the website now, they're there at hobbymaker.co.uk. They're all there. Right, it's all about the demo, Mandy.
And I'll put my Sears on first, okay?
All right.
So this now is from the Gatsby Gardens card making kits, okay?
Yeah.
So this is in there already for you, okay? It's a beautiful 250 cardstock, and it's a beautiful satin finish to it, you can see there. So this is part of the kit. So you get a left side and a right side, okay? And then you get what we call the inner part. Okay. So this, I mean, so easy to cut out, nice large shapes. I've just cut this out by hand, but like I said, you could put it into one of your scanning cut machines, sort of thing, and you could get it to cut it out for you. You get the lovely score lines on it already. So all I've gone ahead and done is I've scored down this line to get my fold. So put up to one side. Again, you've got score lines down there, and on the bottom to create our tabs.
Right.
All we're going to do. So I've used some little tape here. Like I said, I tend to. If I'm doing something like this, something that's going to be opened and closed a lot, I would go for a wet glue, okay? I am just doing this for convenience on here.
Would it be the original tacky glue by any chance?
It would be. A little goes a long way. Please remember that. Glue school, right?
Yeah, yeah. Less is more. I've not seen this glue actually for about 5 years. I did a show on it a long time ago. Aleen's glue, this is the #1 best-selling glue in America. We've got it here through PI. There we go. So you get both of these. Now this is the Super Tacky Glue, and it's just a hero product. It really is, and it's the first time it's been on HobbyMaker, or it was on at 1 o'clock. If you want that, it's on the website right now for you. The original Tacky Glue, America's #1, America's favourite. Find out why. You get 8 fluid ounces in total between the 2 bottles, and it's so affordable as well. £6.56 was your price, but we're taking it lower. And it's suitable for all your card making and also MDF. You swear by it for MDF, yeah?
I swear by it. You need a little goes a long way, and it holds it so strong. So it's great for using on your mixed media as well as your card making. And if you ever want to do a little bit of decoupage and you haven't got a specific decoupage glue, pop a little bit of that and dispense it into a little cup, add a little bit of water to make it sort of single cream thickness. Then you can use that to put your rice papers down as well.
Discover why it's so good. It's in stock here at HobbyMaker for $5.59, EHPQ 21.
Great. It's amazing. Okay, so what I've got now, I've just literally stuck that piece to that piece, okay? Now, everyone finds their own way of doing these. Everyone finds which way they, which it's easiest for them to stick on at a certain time. And as I'm lopsided with everything, I always find the hardest way to do things. So you find whatever's comfortable for you, whichever one you do. So there's my background. He's already printed on there. So what I've got is now I have grabbed some of these. I've already I've taken the foam pads off. That's why they're upside down. So I am now going to build the scene up.
Okay. Yep.
This is all on the sheets. This is a really nice, like a 250 card. So I'm going to start building up my scene here now.
I thought he looked a bit lonely. That's good.
Oh, he does a bit, doesn't he? But I'm decoupaging this bit first, so I thought it'd be easier. So that is on the sheet. So I'm just laying it over the top, okay?
That's the same size.
Yep, so you're getting this lovely dimension going, okay? And then I'm going to add her in here, okay? Pop that there. But look at all these elements. You get the little flower baskets as well, with decoupaging that up as well, just on top.
Looks like he's going to pop the question.
Has he popped the question? She's thinking,
he's working up to it.
Yeah.
He looks a bit nervous.
Our men are always nervous when they pop the question. And I'm going to pop that. I think I'm going to lift her up a little bit and pop that to give it a bit of dimension here. But can you see how you're building the scene up so quickly? All these elements are in that card making kit for you. There are so many ways you can use this card kit. There really is. There's so many different ways you can use it. You can spread it out, make it last, make it stretch out. You don't have to use everything in one piece, okay?
Right. Yep.
Even got little butterflies in here.
Remember, with that forever code, it doesn't matter. If you've got a favourite scene, you're thinking, oh, I've only got one of them to work with. You've got all that artwork you can print off again and again and again and again.
But the card kit is brilliant. If you've never done card making before, you're new to it, and you just, I love the look of that. The card kits are amazing value. They're very easy for you to do. They're there ready for you to dip in and dip your toe in and try it. If you're not confident with computers, this is a fantastic way of doing it. But I say, once you've used it, you want to print it out again and again and again and again. And with that forever code, that is what you've got all the time. So you can see I'm just building up as I'm chatting away. I've got, this is, have a wonderful day. Okay, so this could be a birthday, it could be any sort of occasion. But can you see how that background is looking out? It's so dimensional. But then we've got this base bit to put in, okay? This is the bit when everyone say, she's put it on back to front. Because,
I can't see how that works at the moment. I'm sure it'll be obvious in a second.
So what it is, this is going to fold up into it. Okay?
Okay.
So what I'm going to do, I'm going to show you now. You've got to make sure you've got it so that when it folds up, it's going to fold up inside.
Right.
Okay.
Yep.
So you've got to make sure your corner's with the corner. I know it sounds simple, but it is. Has to be simple if I need to do it, okay? So now I'm just lining it up there, okay? So I'm lining up that with the point. I'm only taking a little bit of tape off first because I want to double check I got it in the right place.
Right.
I want to show you how it actually works because that then will go up there, that will fold in and that will come across.
Okay.
All right? So I'm just going to pull this tape out and I'm going to make sure. Now the one reason why I use the tape for speed here, one I like to moving the glue is because it's moving parts. Two, you get wiggle room.
Right.
Red liner tape, you don't get any wiggle room.
No.
Okay.
There's one chance and one chance only.
Yeah, and it's when you put the second bit on now, is the bit I normally have missed my one chance, So this now, I'm going to be brave. Look at that. Oh, it's not like me at all to be brave. So this now will fold up here, but this side needs to go on here now. This is where I'm going to probably lose you a bit, 2 seconds. This is the way I like to do it, okay?
Okay.
So I just then bend it round, pop it under, right on the fold. And if I show you there, can you see?
Good work. Perfect.
Then that folds into
that's
there.
it.
And then you can put a card front. I haven't done a card front today, but you can put a card front on here.
Yeah.
So just a nice folded card, but look at that dimension. And then I've even got, you could even got extra little flowers here. That could go down there. But look, you can just put this make sure, I'm going to take one of those pads off because I didn't want that one that side. You can just then decorate the base, just by adding in little details as well, or put another greeting on. Just make sure it's not on the fold.
Yep.
But look at that, and that is in your card making kit.
Okay, so that's just one of the projects. That is a fantastic
lovely?
card, isn't it? It's more of a scene than a card.
Imagine opening it up, getting that. You know, you do the outside as well as a
Yep.
card. But imagine opening it up from an envelope with someone looking at that. And it's not a card also. It's not a card you have to send instructions with.
No.
You do some of them. This one, it was just straightforward. Oh, I'm going to open that. What's inside? Open it up. There, you like normal. And look at that. It is amazing. Detail, the colours, the finish.
Now, the Gatsby Gardens card making bundle, that's part of it in there. Remember, you're going to get 24 sheets in the main card making kit, which is on the top here. And then usually that will be on its own. And then the other kit down the bottom will be a separate item with the flowers and the dies that cut out the flowers in the 4 different colourways and so on. You're going to get 40 sets of flowers because there's 10 sheets with 4 sets of flowers on each one. Now that would normally be extra, but what we've done is offered you the chance of buying them both together because they work together so well, and you get them at the special price. A really good discount, about a tenner off the price, down to $24.99 for both of them together. SQPQ03. If you do want them individually, they are on the website individually, but you pay more for them that way. So I think most of you want to go for the dies and the flowers. Even if you don't want to use the flowers on the actual Gatsby card making kit, they're just flowers. You can use them on your everyday card making, no matter what brand of card you're using. They're going to come in handy, very, very handy. And remember, you importantly get the forever code for the card making kit with all that lovely artwork of the ladies and the scenes and so on. But you're also going to get the artwork for the flowers. Now, bear in mind how many times you want flowers on a card. Once you've used up those 10 sheets, that normally would be it. You'd be left with the dies, but you'd be cutting out plain white cardstock. Not anymore. You can print off those wonderful artwork flowers again and again and again and again. So you'll always have flowers in the right colorway for your projects with the dies to cut them out as well. So for that alone, I'd bite your hand off for it. $24.99 is your price. Now, the build a scene that we did in the first show, that was really popular because it's lovely to be able to tell a story. Now, I've got some finished cards here, which I didn't show you in the 1 o'clock. So let me show you this without further ado. Because here you've got a combination of A5 printed paper and card and dies to cut out the characters. So this is a chance again to build the scene however you wish. Now, that scene is completely different to that scene. You've got the champagne there, you've got the afternoon tea. I mean, this one is more portrait than landscape. Oh, hang on. Lift this one up for you. So there we go, look at those scenes. And this one here, look at that peacock strutting its stuff in the background as well. There's another one. And this is really kind of swinging Mayfair, I think in maybe the 1930s, 40s or whatever. There we go. So these are the sort of scenes that you can build, wonderful kind of ballroom dance floors, that sort of thing. And you're going to get, with the build a scene, you're going to get 32 sheets in the paper and card pack and 21 dies. Now, if I show you the back of the dies to start off with, look at that. Mm-hmm. Look at those dies. All of those dies relate to all of the images that you see in the build a scene sheets. So the chairs, the tables, the characters, the topiary, even the cake stand and the parasol, all of that, you can die cut them out of the sheets. And these are beautiful quality papers.
They're lovely, aren't they?
You get lots of the elements in different colourways as well.
Yeah, well, we made the card, didn't we, in the first show?
Yeah.
Well, I've used here, I've got all that, and you've seen how much detail. You've seen the size of the little champagne glasses. You've seen how small they were. And those dies cut everything out for you. The detail is so, look at that tiny thing.
I know.
I wouldn't even try to fussy cut them. I'd just say, well, she's going to have an empty table.
Yeah.
So, you know, but look at those elements, all these die cut again with those. There are so many dies in that. There's 21 dies, I think.
Yeah.
It's amazing what you can do with them. It really is.
Now, you get loads of sheets of the elements, but remember, the forever code that's included in the pack means that you can print these off as often as you like. If you've got a graphics program, you can alter the effects and the colours and change them. You can change what you actually print them onto, as well as we said before, onto cardstock rather than paper, onto vellum, onto parchment, if you've got printable parchment. But then we come onto the scenes look. Now, some of the scenes have got a character in it already, and some of them are characterless. But nevertheless, they are basically the blank scenes that you can embellish and you can decorate and you can add to. So these are great. And all of this, again, artwork that you print off with the forever code that will be in your pack. So you buy all of Debbie Moore's kits once and you need never buy them again. That has got to be one of the most generous things that any kind of craft supplier has ever done, because most craft suppliers, and you can quite understand why, want you to use the kit, run out of it, and then buy another one. That's how they're keeping business. But Debbie wants you to basically buy the kit once and just have that artwork for life, because it will always be there. And whether you print them off a sheet at a time, whether you print them off 200 sheets at a time, Debbie doesn't mind. It's there for you to do whatever you want with. Provided it's something you've made, you can sell whatever you make with any of Debbie's kits as well, which is superb. Okay, so that is the, that's called the Build a Scene. And we'll go back to Mandy. I think we do, what are we doing demo with next, Mandy?
We're going to do a little canvas, to show you how you can use it to make canvases as well. It's a really, really simple one. So it's sort of a card-based canvas.
All right.
So whatever I do on this canvas, you could convert that into a card, depending on what size you print it
You're
into.
known for your canvases, aren't you?
Yes. I quite enjoyed this. I thought it's just, and I've gone for the yellows. I just thought the yellows were so pretty. They really were.
My favourite colour.
Is it yellow?
Yeah.
That's unusual because it's not many people's favourite colour.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
I just think of sunshine when I see yellow.
In the craft world, it used to be in our shop. It used to be the hardest colours to sell were orange and yellow.
Really?
Yeah, in cardstock. Yeah, it's just for Halloween.
I didn't realise that.
I know, it's just strange. So what I've done is I've gone ahead to do this one now. I've actually used the USB, okay, for some of the elements. So I wanted the background paper. So I've printed it on both copy paper because I want to use this as decoupage. So I've cut a lot of these out as decoupage from just plain paper.
Okay.
What I've also done then, I had at home some printable rice paper, okay, and this has been printed on rice paper.
Oh, wow.
So this is what I wanted to use for the background. So
Now,
I've prepped this background for you already.
Am I right with rice paper that you have to attach it to like a copier sheet?
Yes,
You put it
that's
through
the
your printer?
yes.
Right.
So a little bit of Nat's eyelash of a repositionable adhesive, or you can use a glue stick, but a repositionable glue stick. Pop it through your printer, and that acts as a carrier sheet then, yeah, and you can print it. So if you have that type of media at home, you can use that, okay? So all I've done then is I've got a plain white canvas, and what I've done was I took off the white edge. So I've really, because I love rice paper, I've torn off the edge here, just to soften it all the way around, just to show you how easy it is, because I didn't want a hard line and I was going to blend it in anyway.
You're not using water, you're doing it just dry?
No, this is just, because this is a printable rice paper and it's just so easy to tear, and because I was blending it in, I didn't need to. Okay. So you can see then how soft that edge would be. So I've done that all the way around. And then I've taken the canvas here, you can see, and I've just...
Look at that.
All this is a really plain white canvas. These can be, I know lots of people have these the framed ones,
Yep.
the stretch framed. So all I've done is I've glued that to the base. And I've actually glued this time. I did use the Aliens tacky glue.
Okay.
I watered it down though to single cream consistency and then put it on, okay? And all I've done is taken some white paint, and literally I've taken my brush and gone like that, the edge, just to soften it. That is all I've done.
Is that what they call dry brushing?
It's dry brushing, yeah.
Right.
Yeah. So I've just dry brushed all the edges in to match in. So now we can play, okay?
Yes.
So I want to add, although we've got this is beautiful, I still think I need some detail. So I'm using the stencil, this lovely diamond stencil here. Oh, the lovely Ali found me some ink, because I came with only blue ink for me.
And we have actually got two stencils in the show. One of them is the one that obviously Mandy's using there. The other one is the kind of circular one. I'll put them there for you. So one looks like, they're both Art Deco. One's more like a fan or maybe a slice of fruit or something like that. And then you've got the very angular one as well, the kind of diamond-shaped one. Both of those are just $12.99 or $6.50 each. It's SCPQ 23. There we go.
There's so much you can do with a stencil then.
Yeah.
It really is. I also think they're very underrated stencils,
Yeah, I
especially
agree.
in, it's not just to put ink through, it's not just to put paste through. Emboss them, put your powders through them, put your inks
Spritz through them, yeah.
Spritz them, do anything. Reverse stamp with them as well with the stencil. Use them on your gel plates. There's so much you can do. So as you can see, I'm just adding that little bit of detail in the background, because we have actually got, one of the reasons I tried to get them to get me brown was we actually got brown in the background. So whatever colour I'm putting on, I'm pulling the colours that are already in it, because you know they're going to match them.
Good tip.
Okay, so you're not going to see some of this, but I just wanted to show you. So I'm gently adding some ink. It doesn't matter if I go over this because I'm adding decoupage onto this, okay? So again, I'm just adding some detail just here and there, gently taking that ink through. Take it right out to the edges as well, okay? But you can see how we're building this detail.
Are you doing things like this at home when you're not at work?
I still do when I'm not. But then again, most of it is work, I suppose, isn't it? You know. But I love to upcycle things. That's my main thing.
Right.
I still got this chest of drawer. 4 years later, it's still sat there, not done yet. It was free.
It's such a popular thing to do at the moment.
I know, it's just free, but I just don't have to, I just haven't had the time to do it, you know. So I'm just adding this stencil around to give me that little bit of detail around the border, rather than just have a plain white border. I wanted this time to add something on. So look at that, how it's framed it now. It looks completely different once you put that little bit of stenciling on it, okay?
Are you glued to the repair shop every time it's on?
I love the repair shop.
Yeah, I thought you would. Yeah,
I love it, absolutely love it. I cry most of the time, but when my husband isn't there, I don't like doing it in front of him. So now we've got our base, okay? So you can see now, here we have, and I will take these off as we go in. These are all, I've just printed a couple of sheets onto paper, yep. And all I've done is popped some foam on the back,
right.
Okay? And we're just going to start adding some roses on. And I'm just going to do it really quickly for you. Not so quickly you can't see it though. Okay, and we're just starting to build our elements on, and it makes such a difference. You could ink ground them as well if you wanted to, and I'm going to try and start building this corner as well, okay? Again, I've put different layers, different heights of pads on so that I can move them around. And again, just build layers on top of layers. That's all we're doing. So we're going to add a few more of these.
Mixing cardstock with the rice paper works really well, doesn't it?
It does, because the paper sort of prints up very...
More vibrant.
Nice, yeah, exactly. Yeah. Brighter, isn't it? And I think it just looks beautiful when it's done. Okay. Again, I'm going to layer there. But can you see what I mean? You really are building up that detail on here, okay? So there we go. So it doesn't even matter if it doesn't overlay properly. It doesn't matter. Don't worry about thinking, oh, I've got to overlay it that bit.
No.
You build in a background, okay? And again, I might pop some more under here. I've got little buds. There's rose buds as well in there. So, you know, pop some little buds on, like this one. I'm going to decoupage that bit there. But can you see how it's going? So I'm going to build in a little bit of the bottom corner now. I want something with leaves because I want to bring it upwards, you know, bring those leaves coming up rather than, you know, just don't want them sat down. And even in bits that have got squared edges, like that, okay? Don't think I'm not going to use that, because what happens is, I'll show you now, that's right at the edge of the corner paper. Right. You tuck it under something else. It looks like a whole rose.
Can't see it, yeah.
Yeah, exactly. So don't ever think, you know, oh, no, it's not going to... It does, it works. It works beautifully, yeah? So again, just add them all these places you want them to go. So I'm just going to put one last one on, so you've got the idea now on this.
Now, it could be that you're making something like this and you want to share it with us. Remember, every day we invite you to share your makes with us. We don't always talk about it maybe as much as we did at the very start, but yeah, just send in your makes to studio at hobbymaker.co.uk, whether it's something that you've sewn, knitted, crocheted, cardstock, canvas, anything at all you've made, jewellery or anything like that, send it in, send a picture with it, attach a picture to it, and you could win yourself a £100 credit. And we announce the winner of that at the last Saturday of the month, every month. So where are we today? In 2 weeks today, we'll announce the next winner of a £100 credit.
So then what I've done is I've taken the topper, that large topper from the card making kit, beautiful cardstock, and I've just added it to some grey board. I just want to lift it up a little bit, you know, rather than have the foam pads. That is going to go there, okay? So I'm going to use some glue for this.
Those colours just work so well.
Isn't it beautiful though?
Yeah.
Yeah. Normally I don't pick those sort of colours up, but I couldn't resist it. It's just so vibrant and it's just beautiful.
Well, it will make you smile every time you look at it. It's cheerful.
I love the way though that Debbie's incorporated lots of different colours into it, not just, you know, 2 or 3. She's given you lots of options, so everyone is going to have a favourite colour in there somewhere. There you go. So I'm just popping it under some of the roses. Yeah. I've also got that ribbon. Remember those ribbons along the side? To me, are invaluable. I love the ribbons. So what we're going to do with these is I'm going to quickly put a little bit of glue on there. And if I lift this quick enough, she says, here we go, I can pop that just under there. Then I'm going to pop the next one, because I've done them in different lengths, but I'm going to separate them out. Okay, so again, pop that under there. I'm going to make that slightly shorter. Okay, and I've got this other one. It's all from the same strip, but the colour fades out, so I thought it looked like a different colour. So I'm going to pop that into the centre there. and just bring it out slightly. Okay.
That is stunning.
And then we've got these lovely toppers again. So I raise it up onto a double height.
What does that say?
It says, dance till the stars come down.
Oh, nice.
I just thought it was lovely. So then we're going to pop that on. So don't think a card making kit is just that, it's for home decor as well. It's for all sorts. So I'm going to pop that just down here. Okay. And then the last bit is, on this topper sheet, you get a decoupage layer on the sheet.
Right.
Okay. So I'm just going to pop that onto a headdress. Okay, let's make sure I get up the right way.
And do remember, all this artwork that Mandy's working with is also on the USB that's on the screen now.
Yes.
So that artwork is there for you to enjoy for years and years and years to come.
So again, and then I'm just adding the last little bit here. There we go, because now I've put that down, I just want to add some bits coming onto it. That makes sense, okay. I like things to overlap edges. I think it softens the edge. But there you go. That then is a beautiful little canvas. Could be a gift for someone, could be a wall, but shrunk down, that could be a card, but look at that stencil, it makes all the difference from that, I think.
I love that.
I'll pop it to the front so you can see
Now,
it as well. Look at that.
For a spring or summer birthday, that is just the perfect gift, isn't it? Doesn't it just make you smile, lift your spirits? With those roses around her head, it makes her almost look like Carmen Miranda.
Yes, but you could actually put a bit of gold wax around it, or
Yeah.
you could stencil in gold.
Yeah.
You know, give it a little bit of spritz and glamour, but very, very simple, but just using those elements.
Now, if you're thinking to yourself, oh, hang on a minute, PI, Personal Impressions, this looks like Debbie Moore to me. It is Debbie Moore, but Debbie Moore is part of Personal Impressions, okay? So what we've got for you, that fantastic USB. We've also talked about, of course, the Gatsby card collection, where you're going to get the flowers and also those wonderful images of the characters and the portraits of those beautiful ladies, where you get the dies as well. But there's the USB if you like it. £17.99 is your price. £17.99. Okay, now which one are we going to next? The Decadence. Now that's this one here. There we go. Now this is the Decadence. Now what you get in this is 32 sheets and the dies. But again, there's a forever code with the actual artwork. So when you take the packaging out and you get your product, you'll see that there's a code which you need to put in when you go to Debbie Moore's website, which is debbiemoredesigns.com. It asks you for the code that you will have in the packaging, and that gives you all of this artwork at your fingertips to print off however you choose. Whether you want to print it onto fabric, whether you want to print it onto vellum, onto cardstock of any size or design, pro paper, Centura Pearl cardstock, whatever you want to print it onto, it's absolutely fine, provided your printer can do it. But it's your artwork to do with what you want, and you can make them in whatever way you wish. And make as many things and sell as many things as you make. But all of this artwork is there for you. You're never going to run out of it. Obviously, there'll come a time when you use your last sheet from the paper kit, but that's not going to be the hard task that it would otherwise have been. You just go to your printer and print more off. Do it one at a time. I know some people that do that. As they need to make one card, they just print one element off, so they haven't got to worry about storing it. Other people I know actually print off, if they've got a favourite sheet, maybe 50, and batch make all of those to sell, and that's absolutely fine as well. You've got these lovely backgrounds as well included in this. These are all pre-printed for you. This is what you'll get. The forever code will be on the actual packaging. And then you're going to get the dies as well. And the dies are going to cut out all of the images of that beautiful lady that we showed you. As well as that, they're going to cut out, of course, the sentiments and everything else as well. So there are the dies. And if I just put one of those sheets up next to the dies, well, you can see it there, actually. You can see the outline of her. There's the die, the big die. And the others are going to cut out the flowers, and you've got a lovely corner flourish, corner die in there as well. So that together is just £22.99 together with the forever code. JSPQ47 is the product code there. JSPQ47 is what you need to pop in your basket if you would like to order it. And remember, if you are brand new and you've never ordered from us before, easy to do it. Free phone number 0800 001 4433, or also you can join, of course, on our website as well, which is hobbymaker.co.uk. Now, the enchantment. Now, this is another one. I'm going to bring this down as well so you can actually see what you're getting with enchantment. Here's enchantment. There we go. Right, let's show you this. So they're all similar. So if you go for a few of them, or you're buying the USB, you're going to get all of this artwork on the USB. But of course, you print it off yourself. Now, enchantment is another mix of wonderful characters. You've got ribbons and bows that you can make. You've got sentiments as well. But look at the glamour of all of these characters in different colorways. You've got your pinks. You've also got some Christmas colorways as well going in there with that lovely deep red and the green and gold as well, but then you've got your blues and your purples. Wonderful. So all these characters, you haven't got to fussy cut them. You've got the dies that will cut the characters out for you every single time. And again, a couple of flourishing corners that you've got there as well. Absolutely gorgeous. And you've even got a strip die too, which is going to work, of course, with the border strips at the bottom of the sheets. So all these are A5. Another forever code will be included. So yes, you've got a mixture of Christmas and everyday going on in this one. And this is under £20, £19 and 99 pence. Then, when you get to the end of the characters, you then come on to some beautiful background scenes. The Eiffel Tower, gorgeous or what? All of these characters are going to fit in the aperture in the frame beautifully. Walking glamorously down the stairs into a big ballroom or something like that in a stately home. Very, very beautiful. Outside balcony, that could be New York. It could be any capital city. It could be London. Lovely, huh? Absolutely lovely. And then you've got the weeping willow trees. Really beautiful. That could be the Far East. It could be this country, really. Loads of you coming through for this on the phones right now and on the website as well. That's WUPQ 14 is the product code for that one. And that, again, will come with the forever code as well and the dies to cut out all the characters. Right, Mandy, back to you. We've got about 20 minutes left or thereabouts. So.
Ooh. I was just in the background thinking, oh, I need another demo. But all we get to it, so I'm trying to put a really ad hoc demo together in the background. Okay. So you might be doing a demo as we go, literally. All right. Okay. This one not though. This one's better. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to use the stencil to create a background. So I'm going to use the beautiful stencil. We're going to use the, I think this is the Decadence one, isn't it? I get very confused which one I'm on. So we're going to use the Decadence cutout.
Yes, it is.
So I really want to show you how beautifully these cut, okay? I just love putting them through to show you. So I'm just going to make sure I've got the map. I'll put them right way up this time.
You put them the wrong way up last time, but it didn't cut through the magnetic mat.
I was so surprised because on my other one, I've always cut through. You know,
that's the beauty of the Gemporia craft machine. Tomorrow, by the way, if you're looking for a new die cutting machine, the Gemporia one's on special offer just tomorrow afternoon with me. 1 o'clock is when it launches. So please join us if you can at 1 o'clock tomorrow afternoon.
So I've got the sheet here. This is a different colour. I've used a beautiful white one, but I want to show you on here how the dies work, okay? So you've got this beautiful outline die. It's a large die. You get the rose one. You get this lovely floral one here, which is decoupage for her hat. And you get the leaf as well. So you can start building these from all your sheets. So I'm just going to pop them down onto there. And I'm going to pop it through here. Put it on first. I always think put electricity through it normally works best. So there we go. So we're just going to show you. I really want to show you. I love these because of the ease of use, how easy they are to line up, because you've got a lovely little overshadow line. Ooh, just missed your stand there, look.
Just. That was close.
I've done it purposely, really. So what I want to show you is here we have the cuts now. So we've cut our leaf out, we've cut the rose out, okay. This is cut out beautifully, the detail. And she is absolutely stunning. Okay, let's pull that off. So look at her there. And then I've got my lovely decoupage floral detail that fits in her hat there. So look at those. But you've got these lovely sayings as well in these kits. That's what I'm saying. And think you can print it over and over and over again when you actually need to use it. So what I've done, we're going to create our little background here first. Okay. So I'm using dye. I've got some distress ink here. And I'm just going to pop the ink through just to show you what we've done, okay? So again, you can do so much with the stencils. I know, because I love, as you know, Dave, I love a stencil.
Absolutely. I never realised until I started working in craft TV that stencils were so versatile. But like you said, they are very much the unsung heroes. Give them a go. And they've come on in leaps and bounds. Years ago, you could always tell when a stencil had been used. But nowadays, they're so detailed, you can't really tell it's a stencil.
No, it just looks like a printed background, doesn't it? You know, but I just love the way we can do them. We can shadow them, we can overlay them, we can put our paste through them, put our inks through them, spray, reverse stamp with them. So much you can really do. And then we use it on a canvas to, you know, create the canvas background as well,
really
just as inks. But you can see now, I've just gone all over with the card. Okay, and if I bring in the card base, so all I've done. And then I've created a card base. I'm just using an A5 here, okay? And because I wanted a little bit of gold. I've just put a strip, I'm not wasting card, I just put a little strip top and bottom of the gold mirror card. And I've cut this down to fit in the centre there, okay?
Yeah.
So I'm going to grab some glue. So again, I'm using my Aleene's glue here. And then I'm just going to put... That's very 80s. I can see that singing in the background there. Sorry.
Yeah, I'm sure she's had that quite a bit.
Yeah.
Eileen's glue, or Aleene's glue, we've got tacky glue, 2 bottles. America's favourite craft glue is in stock here at HobbyMaker. First time, I think. Supported by, or brought to you by PI, Personal Impressions, and it's on the website if you want it. Everybody raves about it that uses it, so.
It is a really, really good glue. Oops, I've just picked one of my pearls off there. So what I've done is, inside in the pack, you get the seams.
Yeah.
Now this had a scene inside, but I didn't want the scene.
Right.
So what I've done is, 'cause I love the Art Deco, you can see my hand through. So I've just cut away the seam, but I've kept the seam because I can die cut that.
Okay.
I haven't thrown that away, okay? And then all I've done is I've added some pearls. There's one missing, I just flicked it across there. Added some pearls in, but again, can you see the printing quality though on here? Because that looks like a real gem.
It does.
You know, it's like, this looks like a real gold foil on it. It's the quality of that print.
Do you know what? I just looked at that, and for the first time, it's a very, very popular Art Deco shape that you've cut out there, but doesn't it look like you're looking at a superliner head on?
Yeah, it does actually, yes,
I wonder if that's what inspired that shape, I don't know. But.
Do you know, I never even thought about that until you said that. It's good, I like that. Then I want to actually raise it slightly. So I'm going to just pop a couple of just foam pads on very quickly for you. Okay, so I'm just supporting the side, pop them up there. So, there you go. You do this, take much more time than me. Just want to make sure you support it, okay? So I'm only going to take off a couple of the pads so we can get it done, okay? A lot of the time when you've got pads, you know, we've seen you put lots of them everywhere. A lot of them are just for support.
Yeah.
You don't actually need to take the tops off of them.
That's good. Yeah, that's a good tip, actually.
You know, so I always remember that from Sue Smith years
If something
ago.
like bows in the middle, otherwise, yeah, just leave the backing on. Why
So
not?
I'm just going to leave that for that. But I'm just going to go into, it's the thing with foam pads, isn't it? I'm going to try and get that on. So I've got a little bit of gold top and bottom. I'm sorry, my head will be there, 2 seconds, because I can't see otherwise. So I've got a little bit of dimension now. You can see a little bit of dimension there. Then I've cut this beautiful lady out in the white colours. Isn't she gorgeous? Isn't that beautiful? Really is. The images.
She looks like someone that would have been on one of those superliners
Yes.
back in the day.
Owned it.
Yeah, maybe, yeah.
You know, she owned a champagne company, that's what I think. I'm terrible. I make all these little stories up in my head, you know. Some of them are good, some of them are bad, you know. But it's the thing about building with Build a Scene as well. You're making up your own little story, like, you know.
Absolutely.
So I'm going to pop that. So she's there. Okay, so you've got her first layer. Then what I've done is I've cut the second layer of her, and I've just literally cut her head off. So, you know, so we want to add some decoupage. So I've just used the second sheet. Yep.
Crafting can be ruthless sometimes.
Give it a little bit of shape, and then I'm just going to line that up on top of there. So now we've got a little bit more 3D, looking like a face is coming out to meet you now. And then I've done the same with the little florals here. And I've added the second layer. Can you see I've added, just cut away another one as well, because you can reprint them and reprint them. So you can have as many decoupage layers as you want to. So we're just going to pop that on there. But look at that. Isn't she gorgeous? It's so elegant, isn't it? And then I've got the flowers from the sheet. I've got some leaves. So I've gone across multi-sheets on here. I've even cut out the bangle for her wrist here from the second sheet.
That's detail for you.
Okay, so I'm going to pop that on. It just gives you that little 3D element to it, doesn't it? And then the roses, I love these. They're so pretty and they've cut out beautifully. So I'm going to pop one there. There's a go. And I'm going to pop a leaf there because I want to do some colour distinction between those and those. Okay, I am popping another one down here. There we go. I'm going to pop another one there. I've got a couple of leaves. There we go. So I want to pop one there to finish the definition there. I'm going to pop one just down here. There you go. And then all you really got to do, I haven't got my sentiment here, but all you really got to do is add whatever sentiment you want. But she, I think, is really beautiful. And with that definition, where you've raised that panel, you've cut away that inner panel, I just think she's very elegant, isn't she?
Yeah.
You could put someone's name. Do it on your computer, print out and put someone's name and a bit of foil behind it. So you really personalise these as well as using the pieces that are in the kit.
In my head, she's just got off that ship. That's what I think.
It does look like a ship.
It does
Everyone see it now. I keep looking. I think it's a ship.
If you think of the old liners like Titanic era, they look like that.
I should put a lifeboat on there somewhere. Life ring.
Okay, well, the details on the screen are for the Gatsby kit, the card kit, $22.99. Oh, no, sorry. Decadence Kit, beg your pardon, that's the one that we're just using. So this is the Decadence. So basically you've got the same image running through all of the sheets, but they are in different colorways. So you've got every colorway for every season of the year and every eventuality that you need. Remember, the forever code is with every single Debbie Moore card kit. So when this runs out, which it will do, the inevitable happens all the time, you've always got the artwork that you can print off from Debbie Moore's website, which is debbiemoredesigns.com, and it's absolutely free to do that every single time you need it, whether you do it a sheet at a time, whether you do multiple sheets at a time, doesn't make any difference. Whether you're replacing the entire collection and printing off maybe 32 sheets, because that's what you get in the Decadence collection, that's entirely fine to do as well. And you get the dies, which cut everything out perfectly to perfection. All the flowers get cut out perfectly. You don't get, of course, a die to cut out the symbol, the sign, but that's easy to do with a pair of scissors, just basically straight lines and a slight curve. But the dies are for the flowers and for the character. £22.99. And remember, with us, it's only one P&P every day from midnight to midnight, no matter how many times you order. It doesn't matter about how many times you actually get in contact with us, whether you're ordering online or whether you're ordering on the phone. Resist the temptation to try and put loads of things in your basket, and maybe you've got your basket open for hours and hours and hours. That's when basically you're going to lose products because the phone call takes precedence over things that have been people's baskets for a long time. So just check out as you go along. It's not costing you anything. And as you see something that grabs your fancy a bit later, maybe it's a £3.50 bottle of glue. If you've already bought something, you know that's the delivered price to get it home. You could just go online, go on the phones, order it, and it'll be with you ASAP. Okay, now, one more kit we haven't actually done, which is the rose. We did mention it and show it to you in the first show, but the rose kit's just over here, so let me just grab this for you, and then I can have a little flick through for you. Now this is, we didn't have a lot of stock of this, and we still haven't. We haven't been able to restock it. So this one is your rose, and as you can see, well, exactly why it's called that. The rose has got 32 sheets, and it's got 6 dies as well. And the dies will cut out the face, the dies will cut out the flowers, and these are the sheets you've got. 32 of them in total. So it's a bit like Decadence that we showed you, but a different character. If you want to treat yourself to both of them, this is under £20 actually, $19.99. And again, you've got all these different colourways. You've got pinks and purples, tealy colours and lavenders. Really gorgeous. So 16 sheets are going to be of the character and the flowers. And then the other 16 sheets will be the frames, I believe, if my memory serves me correctly. So there are all of your characters. And here we go. There come the frames. Aren't they beautiful? Again, different. I think you get 2 of each in different colourways. Lovely kind of, almost like a sea, kind of a duney feel and look to that, hasn't it, with the sea in the distance. And then you've got these beautiful pillars and balconies, very ornate, stately homes maybe, villas abroad. That, I love that, with the swan in the lake and the weeping willow over the top of it, and the reflection in the water, the glistening sun, really sweet. And all the characters, of course, will work with those beautifully. So those printed sheets, you get 32 for $19.99, forever code included. In other words, never-ending artwork. And then you've got the rose, remember, is this one here. So you've got the main figure die, and then you've got the other die for the flowers. There's 6 dies in that collection as well. $19.99, less than £20, amazing value for money. OVPQ27. OVPQ27 will get back to you, and it'll be with you very soon. And remember, this is Debbie Moore Designs through PI, Personal Impressions. They're the company that look after Debbie now, and Debbie is with them. And we're great to have everything from Personal Impressions here at HobbyMaker. Great day when they signed up.
It was, wasn't it?
It was. We got you as well, which is even better.
Hi there.
Mandy's here for the next, 6 or 7 minutes?
Yep, I'm doing my ad hoc demo here.
All right.
You know, so what I've done is, is I'm cutting out some elements from one of the card making kit. I'm cutting out this beautiful topper here, the oval one. I've already cut out a little word. Caught me cutting out the word one there. I do apologise if this oval isn't perfect. Okay. But I'm working as we go. So it's a very, very quick card. Here we go. There we go. Okay, so it's not often I do this. So what I've done is I've just done an A5 card and I put some black card on it. I've done it really quick. Normally I would do it so you've got a white bit around each bit, but we're doing this really fast today for you. And I've just cut it up. Just sliced it. It doesn't matter whether it's central, whether it's off, it doesn't matter. Okay, so I've just cut it there for you.
Right.
Because what I'm going to do is I want to score it really, but I haven't got anything to score it with. Okay, here we go. This should be fun. Okay, so, oh, hold on, let me trim it out here. I want to try and score this, okay, so I'm just going to use my guide here on my trimmer, okay? So it may not be quite perfect, but I'm just going to score down here, okay? I love doing ad hoc.
That's good. That's what we do at home, though,
Okay.
isn't it? You know, just kind of improvise with what you've got handy.
Yeah, exactly. And I want to give you another demo. There we go. So I've got one side that goes up, one side that goes down. So you could line this as well with your papers, okay?
Yeah.
So I mean, I've cut that as a one piece, all right? So I'm just going to stick that down as one piece. If I quickly get a tape pen for this. I should have stuck it down really before I bent it, but I wanted to show you, you know, with the bends, okay? So I'm just going to pop this tape on here. Lovely Ellie found me a tape pen very quickly. I'm going to pop that in there, with a little border on it. Okay, I'll say you take your time doing this. I'm doing it really, really quickly. Okay, so there we go. I'm just popping my tape on. Pop it onto this side. Again, just try and leave a little border. Okay, so we've still got my little bend up part there. And all I'm going to do really is pop my topper onto here, okay? Something I can finish afterwards, this one. But I'm going to pop that onto here, all right? I'm so used to having all my demos prepped, aren't I? So you can see now, we've already got that there. I'm going to pop on a couple of little pads. Like I said, you want another piece of paper inside there, but we're not going to have time to do that today. So let's just get a little stopper on here. Yep. At least
Lovely,
we've done
though, that we
something.
can get so many demos in the show, isn't it? Really? We always try
I
to get
normally
as many in.
got lots and lots, and I thought, no, we've got plenty today because you know we had so many different elements to talk about. So I'm going to pop that wherever I want it to stop, basically. Okay, so that's my sort of open out. We did have a layer for the decoupage as well, so that would go onto the hat there, okay?
Yeah.
But what I can do is I can just grab this sheet a moment, because we've got two, that's fine. We're just going to pop on another little sentiment here, okay? I'll go for the straight ones because they're quicker to cut, for me anyway. There we go, so I'm just cutting that out. Again, this is really lovely cardstock. It's lovely 250 cardstock, okay? So I'm going to pop that on there. Let's pop a little foam pad on it. 2 foam pads there. I'm really just going to turn it around so I can see it. And I'm going to pop on a quick happy birthday there. I'm saying you did have your decoupage, not trying to do our decoupage, but again, just a little, really, I know it's very, very quick.
No, brilliant.
But at least you got a little bit and you put your inner bit in there as well, sort of thing. And you put her decoupage hat on.
Why not? Brilliant. Well, remember that one that we've got on the screen, that is actually the Rose collection. So we've got literally the Decadence, we've got the Decadence Collection, which is that one there, that image there. This one, if you like, this lady's face is the Rose. There it is. That's the Rose collection. And we've also, of course, got the card collection, the Gatsby card collection that comes with all those flowers and the dies. They're all listed on the website. If you've missed the shows, 1 o'clock and 3 o'clock were the shows to watch for Debbie Moore Designs from PI. You can watch these back if you've just got in, realise you've missed them. They will be available to repeat and watch back on our website a little bit after we finish this show. So it's always there at hobbymaker.co.uk. Don't forget, of course, Aileen's glue is also in stock too. Lots of other Debbie Moore designs and all the other brilliant products that Personal Impressions bring us and supply us with. You'll find those in the brand shop if you just go to our website, hobbymaker.co.uk. All the suppliers have got brand shops, including Paper Dienamics with Keith that's coming up next. Personal Impressions today, they've got their shop as well. And you can see probably just a fraction of some of the thousands of products that they bring us here now at HobbyMaker. Brilliant to see you, Mandy.
And you, Dave. Thank you ever so much. Thank you.
Hopefully you're back with us very, very soon. Keith, birthday boy, is back for a 2-hour show right after this.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker. When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker. We have some exciting news. HobbyMaker has been nominated in the Best of Crafts Awards for 2022. We're so amazed that nearly 6 months have flown by since we launched HobbyMaker, and we couldn't have done it without the HobbyMaker family. Thanks to all the presenters and guests for entertaining us and inspiring us every day, and for all the viewers for tuning in for all the fun. We're lucky enough to be nominated for 2 awards in our first year, which are the Most Loved TV Shopping Channel and Dave Bradford for Male Craft Personality of the Year. To vote, please head to our website to find all the details you need to get involved. Thank you for your support and votes.
Welcome to our exciting and brand new shopping channel, HobbyMaker, dedicated to crafting. We'll be working with some of the biggest brands in the industry, which means you can look forward to highly skilled crafters, demonstrations and great products at great prices. We'll be bringing you a mix of papercraft, mixed media, resin, candle making and so much more from our expert guests. So let's get crafting with HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay 1 postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged 1 P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky HobbyMaker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 PM show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated and get inspired with HobbyMaker.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker. Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay 1 postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged 1 P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker. It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Welcome back. Almost got you. Almost caught you out. Having a rummage.
I was having a rummage there, David.
Now this is Kilo Keith, but today he's actually 4 Kilo Keith.
4 kilo?
Oh yeah. If you weren't watching earlier on, we'll explain why in a second. But also he's handbag Keith today too.
Yep, I've got my bags with me. We're ready to go. Bit of shopping.
You packed your bags?
the Pack Me bags that we have, and just for you today. These are amazing, David.
Now, I've got to tell you, it was Keith's birthday on Thursday, and all of our shows, the one that we did at 2 o'clock, you can watch that back if you want to a bit later on, and the next 2 shows, through until 6, are all dedicated to Keith, and special offers because it was his birthday on Thursday. So join in the celebration, send him your best wishes, lots of you did in the first show, which was lovely. Get involved with the show, tell Keith what you love about the bags. Maybe you bought them last time they were on air, because they did sell out, and we reckon they're going to sell out again. We did do a tease on these, didn't we?
We did, David. Yeah, we did a bit of a tease because the bag's all about. Well, first of all, David, they're really easy to make. So if you're worried about being a bit of a challenge, these are so easy to make. In fact, they're so easy that we're even going to give you, just in case you're not so sure, you have got some step-by-step instructions.
If I just take 1 or 2 of these down for a second, just so you can see this. I mean, these are a lovely size. They're not tiny little things that you can't use for anything. You can't put anything in them. You could put jewellery in them. You could put little sweets inside them, biscuits inside them. You could put a perfume bottle inside them. They could be favour boxes for weddings on tables. They could be place settings with people's names on them. You can use them in all sorts of ways. This is a fantastic looking thing that you can embellish and decorate, but it's what you can put in them. I used to be like a jewellery designer years ago, and I always used to struggle to find quality boxes to put the jewellery in that really did the jewellery justice.
Yes.
Something like this is going to be perfect if you make bracelets, bangles, anything like that. Perfect, with a bit of tissue inside, really upmarket, and all the bags are different, aren't they?
Oh, absolutely. Well, you can make them however you want, David, because you become the designer. But yes, you've got 20 bags in total, and that's made up of actually 20 of the bag concepts, 10 different designs, 2 of each, along with the handles. Shall we show them?
Yeah, let's do it.
Because this is the little set here. Now, I did start by saying, look, you are going to get the inspirational sheet that comes with it as well, and these also give you both a written and a visual instruction on how to put them together. So you have got everything in there that's going to make it so easy for you. These are great to get younger crafters involved with as well, because they are really, really easy to make, David.
I mean, there could also be maybe little presents for kids' parties, little party bags. They could, put sweets inside them, that sort of thing, if you wanted to.
Yeah.
But have a little look. They're all die cut. And do you know what? Keith came up with an absolute genius idea in the 2 o'clock show. If you pop these out, you're left with the waste, aren't you? And what would you do with the waste normally? You'd throw it away. But Keith said, well, why not use it as a template? And I had never thought of that.
Absolutely, David. And there's a bag there at the side that we made earlier on, just using it as a template. And as I say, you've got the rose gold finish, you've got the metallic gold finish, you've got the holographics in here as well. Look how shiny and beautiful holograms are. You can mix and match with all of the patterns and the designs. There we go. We've got the rose gold holograms as well. Now, you'll notice that the 2 tones, we'll explain a little bit more about that in a moment or two. And then you get, Dave, all of the accessories to go with them. So you've got the zippers, the handles, the flaps, the buckles, the little tags on there, the key to the lock. All you ladies got to lock your handbags away. You've got to make sure all the content's locked away. My wife does all the time, But yeah, I think these, David, great for little girls' parties or big girls' parties, as well as I'm thinking about, what about your Christmas? You having a family round for Christmas?
Absolutely.
Put a little bit of a lottery ticket inside, Dave.
Good idea. Yeah, why not? Now, loads of you have got this in your baskets. Maybe you bought them before and you want more. Maybe you're going to make these and sell them at craft fairs. You can make a small fortune out of these. When you see the price that these are going to be going for, you can make 20 handbags, and this is going to be a phenomenal price. The wise crafter gets in when they know what they want, puts it in the basket, checks out. Everybody pays the final low price. £24.99. £24.99 for all 20 handbags. All you need is some red liner tape, that's it. They sold out before, we've got them back today to celebrate Keith's birthday, and I love it. If I just show you this handbag here, all the little extra embellishments, like the zipper on the back, for example, that looks so realistic. How cool is that? And you've got, of course, the key and the lock and all that sort of thing. The detail's phenomenal. Another one. This one's been turned into a backpack.
Yeah, I love that one, David,
that?
because that makes it quite a masculine bag then, doesn't it, really?
It does, yeah.
I mean, that one, I say you've got a little sentiment on the front there for a father. So a Father's Day little backpack there for you. Again, lovely for those lovely little things. You can put a bottle of aftershave in there. Really gets things. You can decorate them with the flowers. Of course, we had the mulberry papers on the other week. You could decorate them with those. You don't have to put them together where the flaps are folded in, David. You can actually, like that sample that you had there, put outside, use real ribbon for the handles. How
Yeah, why
cool
not?
is that?
Yeah. And remember, don't throw the waste away. Use that as a template. Use that template to make more handbags out of your other cardstock. Maybe that fantastic holographic glitter cardstock we had in the earlier show. Buy 3 for 2. You can make them out of that. That's what Keith actually used to make this handbag with in the earlier show at 2 o'clock. So this is made from our very special 3 for 2 offer on the holographic glitter cardstock that we'll talk about a bit later on. So yeah, the waste becomes a template. Genius.
Yep, absolutely. And therefore it becomes endless, doesn't it?
Yeah.
You could use it on any of your cardstock, including what's in our little kilo boxes, David, as well. You could use it on any of those.
You can do, and we'll come on to those a bit later on. But this is back by popular demand, $24.99 KA 2127, not Z. It's not Z, is it?
What does it say, David?
CA2127. There we are. CA2127. Let me just see who's coming in for these. You've got Shirley. Hello, Shirley. Judith in Cambridgeshire. We've got crafters, brand new crafters coming through, brand new viewers. Valerie in Surrey, Carol in Essex, Erica in Greater Manchester. You're putting them in your basket at the moment. Marion in West Yorkshire's already checked out. So is Cheryl in Greater Manchester. Crafter in Renfrewshire. Lily in Tyne and Wear. Christine in Bedfordshire. Hello to all of you. Loads of you reacting to this. Glad, chuffed that they're back. Maybe you missed out on them last time. And you get a mixture of holographic, gold and silver as well. They're fun to put together. All you need is some red liner tape, really. And
That's it, David. Yep, just red liner tape. It really is. Now, Dave, you're being the creative one there. Which one would you like us to make? We can have the rainbow one.
Yeah.
The rainbow.
Yeah, the lightsaber.
I can see the rainbow. Now, I mentioned obviously about how you can see that they've got the two-tone effect on here. We've used the two-tone holographic card. And the reason that I did that was because I thought, well, we're giving you an extra choice of colourways.
Yeah.
So if I pop them out, you just give them a bit of a massage and you'll see straight away that they're going to come out of the carrier sheet, Dave. Now, there might be some elements there that you can use in the carrier sheet, but as you say, do not throw these away because these will make great templates to be able to make other bags as well. They're just held in with little pips, holding pips, just give them a bit of a massage and a tiny little tug and they'll come out. And that then is the waste of the sheet. But
It's a template.
it is also then your template that you could use for any of your other cardstocks as well. So that was where we got that one there from the glitter card.
You've done yourself out of people coming back and buying these again.
Well, this is true, Dave, but you know, I think to be honest with you, it's about feeding the imagination
Yeah.
about where you want to go. And obviously, we supply lots of different cardstocks here to available to you through the Paper Dynamics brand and the range.
And also giving you the best value for money as well. You know, we want your money to go as far as possible. We want all our own money to go as far as possible. That's another way of making more bags that you can sell for profit or for charitable purposes. So yeah, brilliant, brilliant idea.
Now, you'll notice, David, that there's 4 stitching on all of these, and this has been hot foiled on. So every one of these has gone through our machinery a couple of times, once to apply the hot foil stitching and one to apply the die cut, obviously. And then they're already pre-scored for you, and you can literally just fold them in on the score line. So all you're going to do is just fold it over, David, on every one of the score lines that's been pre-done for you. So you don't have to do any measuring at all.
Are you organising a fundraiser? Maybe you've got a special, I don't know, a special dance coming up, a prom or anything like that, where you want to have, you know, every guest have a little gift on their table. Or again, for Christmas, there can be table settings with little kind of table presents inside them. Jewellery, as I said before, snacks, biscuits, anything like that that you want to put inside them, you can do. It could be smellies, cosmetics, lipsticks, stuff like that. Yeah.
Well, the list is endless, isn't it, David?
Yeah.
I think anywhere where you want to give a lovely little gift and make it, you know, really nice and presentable and a little bit different. As I say, even just around the dining room table with a lottery ticket in there as well, you know, or a scratch card or something like that will work really, really perfectly. And something a bit different to talk about around the table.
I agree. Yeah,
you know, maybe you've got a wedding coming up in the next year or so.
Favours.
Yeah, wedding favours. Absolutely brilliant for to be able to do that, David.
I've not bought wedding favours professionally before, but I've heard people say that they are hundreds, if not thousands of pounds, depending on what you go for. So why not make them yourself for a fraction of that price? What you put inside them is entirely up to you. Maybe it's some sugared almonds or whatever it might be, or maybe it's a bag that you can put a slice of the wedding cake in, for example. That'd be nice. take it home?
Well, yeah, absolutely, David. Just let me just grab my little knife underneath there. Now, look, it's as easy as being able to fold this together. So what we're going to do is we've taken the tape off of there. We'll just take the tape off the other side because the two are not going to touch. So we'll just take those off, and we're going to just fold that over. Now, what you want is this element in here to just fold over to make sure that the crease line stays in the right position. So that is literally going to fold right up onto there. I'm going to fold it into the crease line, and if I can just possibly show, that then obviously goes quite nicely down onto the inside, as you can see from down on there. And then we're going to do exactly the same then, Dave, on the other side as well. So that one goes up into there, and we've got that brilliantly is going to work into there. Then we can then fold up the other side then, Dave. Again, we'll just take this little bit of tape off on here. We can either put them onto the inside, we can do it that way, or we can go onto the outside. Let me show you think about how we're going to go. Let's just try do it this way, just to be a little bit. No, I'm going to do it the first way around. We'll do it on the outside. You can play around, as I say. We're going to show you later on. We'll show you a different style of bag that you can make using exactly the same concept. So you can really be the creative person to be able to play however you want to be able to play with these, David. It really is one of those collections that is fabulous to be able to have, you become the designer.
Do you know what? They're good fun to make as well. Do me a favour, if you've already bought these from Keith before, last time, I think it was the beginning of the month that Keith brought them to you. If you'd like to show us what you've made, send in your pictures, send in your makes. You could win yourself a £100 credit at the end of the month. Some of you are actually buying 3 sets of these, so that would be 60 handbags you could be making.
Absolutely.
What about that?
So there you go. That might be an occasion that they're having, a function that they're having, or if you're going to set up your craft stall with 60 bags on, you are going to be a mega attraction for people to be able to come and buy them from you.
Bearing in mind they're only costing you about £1.25 each to make, plus your double-sided tape, of course. You could probably sell these handbags for £4, £4.50. You could easily quadruple your money.
Yeah, for sure. These are definitely going to be a good profiteering kind of scenario. Now, I mentioned obviously that you've got the two-tone effects on here. Now on this side, we've got all the laser effect on that side there. But on the other side, of course, you've got the silver effect. So you can then decorate it however you want to do so. Now you've got all of the accents and accessories, and there's lots of things where there are twos, there are 2 zips, there are 2 buckles. There's the flap on there. All of it. There's little butterflies. There's keys, there's pockets, so you can really be dimensional crafting with this. And all you do, Dave, is just give it a good little bit of a massage. It's paper craft. You can't damage it, you can't hurt it. Honestly, all of the bits will just pop straight out from the sheet just by giving it a bit of a massage. And if they're not coming out, just give them a bit of a wiggle and everything will pop out of the sheet. Seriously, it's so easy to do. And then once you've got everything out, Dave, it's then all about well, how do I want to put them together? Again, look at the stitching that we've applied down the sides on here. The 4 stitching has been put into things. The butterfly with a beautiful foil, metallic gold foil applied on there as well. How beautiful is that? A hot foil butterfly.
Lovely.
Really lovely as accents and things. Then you've got the key. We've got to lock our goods away in our little keys.
Got the key, got the secret.
And we've got the padlock to go with it as well. The centre comes out the padlock. Again, beautiful, just to pop that out the middle, and then out comes our little padlock element on there. There is so much
You've
fun.
got plenty of room in there. That's not a tiny little bag, is it? There's loads of interior space in there for even a bangle would fit in there. Even a watch would go in there. That's a bottle of perfume.
Bottle of perfume, David. Yeah, for sure. Isn't that just brilliant? Absolutely fabulous. There's a lot you'd like to do it, and therefore it's sturdy as well because that weighs a lot.
That weighs a lot.
There.
But yeah, it's a really, really good strong box or strong bag.
Now, we're literally popping out all of the bits, David, as I say, just going to come out the carrier sheet, and then you can decide then which elements you want to be able to use. You've got buttons on here, simulated buttons as well. So you've got all of these bits to be able to play around with.
So you can make them as plain as you like, or you can embellish them as much as you like. It's entirely your call.
For sure. And then what you've got to do then, David, is just play around with however we want it to go together. So what I've actually done is you can, if you wanted to, just to be able to take that thing, depending on which way around you want. You may want to just trim off these edges, but that's only if you want to be able to do so, because you've now got the flat bit here, which is effectively going to go over the front. And now you can see it's pre-scored, so all you do is fold it down the score lines, Dave, down that side there, and then there's another one down on the back, which I put my red liner tape on. We're going to fold that over there, and that then forms the basis for the lid. And we can either have the lid going over the to that side to give us the front elevation there, or if we wanted to, we can put the elevation where it's going that way around as well. So again, you've got the choice of how you want it to look as
No
well.
right
David.
or wrong way, really. Yeah,
Yeah,
whichever
you can
thinks
make it
you
in
look,
so many
looks
different
best.
ways how you want to be able to put that together. So it really is all about, you know, the fun element of where you want to go. And then to put that onto there, Dave, all we're going to do is just peel off that red liner tape that I've already put on the outside, and it's already done for us. It really is. They are really, really easy. I think, David, you know, the instructions do, you know, give you a step-by-step guide as to how easy it is for you to follow. You'll not get stuck. And if you do, then you can watch this show back on the HobbyMaker website.
You can.
And of course, you can go onto Paper Dienamics, where we've got lots of inspiration
Now,
and help as well.
There's lots of reasons that I love working here at HobbyMaker. One of them is the interaction that we get from you and the instant messages we get from you from our website. And Candice has just sent a message in to the show today. Hello, Candice.
Hello.
She said the bags would be lovely hung on a Christmas tree with each gift inside.
wow.
Do you and your family have Christmas tree presents? That's a thing that since I've been married has become part of our family ritual. What a lovely idea. Yeah, gifts under the tree maybe for Christmas Day, but gifts on the tree maybe for Christmas Eve.
Wow, that's a really cool idea, David.
That would be a
isn't it?
good
Really,
idea.
absolutely love it. That's brilliant. Now again, you've got the flaps and the straps. Here we go. We've got the strap here. We've also got a buckle. Let's take out the little bit of a buckle as well, Dave. All beautifully foiled, all die cut. Just give them a bit of a wiggle, and the elements will come out. And the buckle in itself, you can put the buckle together just literally by over threading that and going over there and deciding, you know, which hole you want to be able to put it on, top, middle or bottom. You can do all of those, pop it through onto there and give it a bit of a tug, and there you go. You've got your little buckle is fixed in there as well.
You should have a little designer tag, KS. Dangling from the handbag, shouldn't you? Because that will then be a true designer Keith Smith special.
Well, it would, yeah, David, yeah. And of course, I've not glued that on there. Now, the way you can fasten this in so many different ways as well, David. Maybe you want it to be inside the bag or over the top of the bag. So we could do it technically where it could go over the top of the bag. All you're going to do is just put a little bit of a fold onto the back side there. So you just fold that over. So you create that little bit of an element there. We'll put some tape onto the back of that to fix it on. As easy as that. Well, come on, I've lost the end of the tape, David.
Uh-oh.
Oh, no.
Oh, no.
And you know, sometimes
I hate it when
sometimes when I'm preparing things, I put loads of little tapes and things. And then the other week I was crafting away, and I leaned against the table, and all my little tapes that I'd already pre-cut and took ages for on the thing. No, it flattened.
Came off on you.
Just as you do. So it took me ages to peel them all off as well. So now I've got that across on there. You can see just really, really easy. And that's now going to go over the top of the bag on the back there. And then we're going to put that down, and we're just going to again put a bit of a score line.
The stock is gone of the handbags. Not surprising. In 20 minutes, half stock gone. This is the first time you've seen them since the beginning of the month. It was the 4th, was it? 4th of the month?
4th, yeah, I think so, David, yeah.
So that was what, about almost 10 days ago. So if you've actually got them and made some bags already, please share what you've made with us. Maybe you've done something different with them, put your own twist on them. Take a photograph, send it in, we can show it on air. And also we'll put you in the draw for a £100 draw, which we do at the end of each month with Show Your Makes. Just
Absolutely,
send it to
yeah, Shows Your Makes, yeah. Isn't it great? Honestly, it's lovely, David, for people to be able to interact with us here at HobbyMaker for sure.
Studio at hobbymaker.co.uk, okay? CA2127 gets you your 20 handbags, and there are 10 designs, 2 of each, but they're all really, really lovely, and they can all be made differently as well. You can make them into backpacks, handbags, clutch bags if you want to, embellish them to your heart's content, or leave them plain and simple. It's up to you. And personalise them, put people's names on them.
You can personalise them, David. That's the whole thing with this is really, is you can, you know, personalise these. You become the creative person. Yeah. That's what I love about this, David, is the fact that, you know, you're the creative designer. You can design your own bags as you like.
And if you've got some dies like alphabet dies, uppercase, lowercase, you could put people's names on them or initials on them as well, personalise them. Now, we've got another question, I think, coming through from Wendy. Hello, Wendy. Good afternoon.
Hello, Wendy.
I'm listening to the football, but watching you. How many bags in the collection, please? Okay, Wendy, if you're not listening to us, but you're watching, okay? 20. There you go. Thank you, Wendy.
Oh, that is brilliant. No, I just love this interactive TV. Amazing. There you go. I'd be more interested to say, who are you watching football of? There you go.
Well, she's listening to the football on the radio, I think, and watching us on television. I think that's what it is.
But which team, Dave? Which team? You see,
you know me with football. Useless. I haven't got a clue.
Not a clue.
No.
No clue. Right, we're going to put a little bit of a pocket on the back there, David, as well. So they're going to put a little bit of the pocket on the back. So we can put a little bit of pocket on there.
Maybe Wendy can lip read. Maybe she can lip read. Watching us, yeah.
Absolutely, David. I mean, who am I? It's football. Well, I do follow football for sure. That would be the same thing. But
what's your team then?
I'm a black and white person, David. I'm a magpie boy, really.
Is that Norwich?
Yeah.
Is that Norwich? No.
Newcastle.
Newcastle. Oh, Newcastle it is.
Oh, we're the lads. The people upstairs are going to fall. Oh, my goodness
I think there's going to be tensions between producer and guest.
Yeah.
Laura says you don't do. What do you support, Laura? Sunderland.
Yeah. Oh dear me.
Is that a problem?
She didn't know that, did she?
Big rivals, are they? I never knew that.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh well, that's the end of a good relationship.
It was going so well as well, David, wasn't it?
Yeah, she said she liked you until now.
Listen, it's funny, really. I think football is one of those things, really, where if you follow a team, you tend to follow them for most of your life, if not all of your life, really. And my late father, bless him, was a Geordie boy, and we've followed them ever since, really.
I kind of follow Bournemouth only because it's my hometown, but I think that's the only reason I do. But
well, guess what, David?
What?
We're playing Bournemouth today.
Are you really?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that.
We came in, but it was 0-0 at half time. So,
okay.
There you go. So,
what are you playing at your ground or Bournemouth
your ground? We're at your ground today. We're in Bournemouth today.
That was my back garden up till about 8 weeks ago.
Yeah.
Football pitch at the end of the garden.
So again, then, Dave, look, we can decorate things with the bits on there. We can put our little bit of butterflies on here. You can really go to town with however you want to embellishment. There you go. So you can do all of those things as well. And then Wendy's come in and said it's Luton Town. Well, apologies, Wendy. You're losing today. Never mind.
Down at the moment,
it's not the winning; it's the taking part that counts. That's what I keep saying.
So you don't need to listen and watch for anything else. We'll give you all the football info too. Yeah. Football and craft in one place. There you go. Any more updates you want? Just ask us. We're live. We're interactive.
Yeah, and and what we could do then, David.
They're stopping doing final score, aren't they, on the BBC? So we could do that instead. Do our own final score. Yeah.
Yeah,
every Saturday afternoon.
Come at 5 o'clock, we'll read out all of the results, shall we? There we go. Oh, it's
why not?
All bit of good fun, really, for as well. Yeah, I mean, it's relaxing. I mean, didn't the girls do well?
Oh, yeah, they were brilliant.
Oh, the girls
Absolutely
did really well. I mean, I was glued to that. I mean, that was entertainment of the highest order. And well done to the Lionesses. They did an amazing job. And one hopes that the boys can do the same and reciprocate that. This November.
I was actually going home from here when that match was on. I was listening to it on the radio, and the tension into the last few minutes, and then I suddenly heard that they'd scored. Yeah.
Oh, what a goal that was. What a goal. It was fantastic, honestly. I nearly banged my head on the ceiling. Listen, putting the handle on is dead easy because all I've done is I've run the handle down to that side there with a bit of red liner tape and run it down that downside there with a bit of liner tape. Now we're on there.
If you wanted to, could you put a brad through there? So you could actually have a swinging
handle. You could put a brad through there. So it would then swivel the handle. You could do all of that. You could put two of the handles crossways over, which I think we've got an example on the top up there, David. Yeah, there's one there where we've got two handles have been into thread with each other as well. So again, and that one's been done with the flaps folded out. I'm going to show you how to do that a little bit later on. So you can choose different styles of bags as well, David. Honestly, it's just amazing as to where you can go with this. Now, I did mention, obviously, that there are some things like, for instance, maybe the little Velcro dots. You can get Velcro dots. I'm not sure if we've on the HobbyMaker website, but they are around in the crafting.
They might be on our website. Yeah,
if you look on the website, Velcro dots really good because you can pop those on as well, and those will work just as well behind onto there. So you can put the Velcro dots on the top there, and that would hold that down as it would. But you could equally, as I showed on the last demonstration with the pink bag, David, you can just literally use the pocket as the where it just folds in and holds the pocket down on the front there. I mean, again, you could then embellish it up, David. If you wanted to put some gemstones on there, you could bling it all up, couldn't you, really? You know, there's a lot that you can do to make your bags completely different and really, really sellable if you wanted to put little gemstones on there.
Yeah, and if you also want to put something that's quite weighty, Dan, our director, was taking photographs and shots of these earlier on. He picked them up thinking they were empty, and a couple of them had quite heavy things in. I mean, like this bottle of perfume here, I mean, that's not a lightweight. This is, you know, that's pretty solid and heavy. I don't know what's in this one, but this is heavy. Oh, we got,
Little miniatures,
nice.
yeah.
Little miniatures from the hotel, there we go.
Yeah, yeah. Well, you got to have something, Dave. You're going to have you know, some pleasures if you're going to stay in these nice hotels, you know.
Absolutely. There you go. So yeah, that's quite a weight in there, and it will hold it no trouble at all. And don't forget Keith's top tip, which I think is the best tip of the day because it's going to save you money and it's going to give you the opportunity of using your A4 cardstock to make bags, whatever A4 cardstock you've got. The top tip from Keith at 2 o'clock this afternoon was don't throw the waste away. You look at that and you think, what on earth can I do with this? But in actual fact, that's your template. That is your template. Draw around it. You've then got exactly the right shape, and all you've got to do basically with a ruler is go from there to there to score, there to there to score, there to there to score. It's a template so you can make handbags out of all your other cardstock for nothing now going forward, because it's just the cost of your cardstock that you're using, the templates, and you're going to get 20 of them. So you can keep on making handbags ad infinitum, making hopefully a lot of money for good causes or for personal profit. And once you've bought these, you don't need to buy them again. $24.99, CA2127. Just come back and buy the cardstock from Keith to make these in the future, and you'll be a happy bunny because you've used your templates that otherwise would end up in the bin. I'd have thrown them away and not thought about it.
Yeah, absolutely, David. And finally, just because we can, let's put a bit of a zipper on the top of this, because you know, we like our little compartments within our bags, the secret compartments where you know the good ladies say, oh, it's in my handbag. What, you know, my money's in my handbag. Well, can I just take £10 out, darling? Yeah, it's in the handbag. But then they have the secret compartment. They don't tell you that, you know, where the money is, David.
I bet you got a few of those as well, though.
What secret compartments?
He's not denying it.
I'm going to put the zip on the back of the bag as well, David. Here, I'm just going to trim off the edge because this one's the bigger one that I've chosen. So let's just take the back off. Look at the detail on the zip, though, Dave.
Yeah, I was looking at that earlier on. I thought it looks really real.
All of the toothage. It's got that way. Look at the toothage down on the zip. All of the detail. It's like a real zipper.
It is. And look at the one on the backpack here. I mean, that's in a different colour as well, but it looks so real and so believable. There's your backpack zipper. That's cool, isn't it? It does look really real. It's artificial, but it does look real. Love that. So you get loads of embellishments on there. So I love that you make backpacks out of these as well.
Yeah, isn't that great? Honestly, yeah, Colette made that one. She's fairly new to the team, and she's done some amazing things with these bags where, you know, thinking outside the box as to how you can do that. Again, just using all of the elements. There's nothing there that we've added other than that little sentiment in the centre there have been added to the bag itself. But all of the rest of it is part and parcel of the collection.
Little miniature hot toddy in there for Dad or something like that.
That's right.
That'd be cool, wouldn't it? Yeah, I like
lovely?
that. So yeah, it's not just for women. It's not just a feminine thing with the handbags. It can be for guys too. And then this is Keith's pièce de résistance. Look at the embellishments on here. You've got flowers, you've got buckles, you've got zippers, you've got the key to the lock in the back as well, and a little thank you tag. All of those embellishments are included with the actual die-cut handbags as well. And you get 20. You can make 20 with all those embellishments, which you can probably have loads left over, which you can use on other things as well. But remember, the waste becomes a template, so you can carry on making handbags with all your other cardstock that you've got in your home right now. CA2127, that's the product code if you'd like it. And remember, we've got loads of other things in the show, including the 4 kilos, which we'll talk about, I'm sure, fairly soon. We'll take a short break, though. We're with you through until 6, as we are every single day here on HobbyMaker. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky HobbyMaker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random and will announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 p.m. show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated and get inspired with HobbyMaker.
Welcome back on the Saturday afternoon then. I'm Dave Bradford. Keith Smith celebrated his...
Saturday.
He celebrated his birth on Thursday. Birthday
Yeah,
on
we're having a
Thursday.
party tonight, David. My birthday's lasted all of 3 days, but yeah, yes.
We've got a birthday Saturday afternoon with Keith with birthday prices, brilliant deals, including the return of our handbags. Remember, these were on the 4th. I wasn't here when they came on, but they sold out. Today, we've got them back. And well over half the entire stock of that restocked stock has gone. So lots of you who went for them before are ordering more. Lots of you today are ordering 2, or someone's actually ordered 3. So you're going to be getting 60 handbags you can make. You know, you can decorate these however you want. Maybe you're going to be using all the embellishments that come with it. Maybe you've got other embellishments at home that you wanted to use, maybe like faux flowers and gemstones and that. And you're thinking, oh, I know how I can use these and what I can do for them. How are you going to use them? Is it going to be for a wedding party, for a reception, for favours? Is it going to be for civil partnerships? Is it going to be gifts at Christmas on the tree? Like we had a lovely idea earlier on from, who came up with that? That was Candice, wasn't it? Yeah, who said that? I think that's a great idea. Hang them on the tree for Christmas tree presents, maybe on Christmas Eve or Christmas night, something like that. But there's no end to what you can do with them. You can put little smellies inside them, perfumes, little miniatures, bottles of wine, whatever there's plenty of room in these, and they are incredibly strong and durable, and you can put your own twists on them. I think my favourite, if I can have a favourite, is this, because I would not have thought of making it into a backpack because I thought they were all very feminine and wouldn't really be suitable for guys, but this has turned it on its head. It is suitable for guys as well. A backpack for a fella. And if I just show you what's inside there, or how big, there's loads of space in there. So you could easily put maybe a pair of socks in there.
Yeah, absolutely, Dave, yeah.
Whatever. Or a miniature, that's probably more like it.
Miniature, you know, how dare I say, a set of new car keys.
Oh.
Only suggesting Mrs. Smith.
Wow.
And she'll say, only if your numbers come up, Mr. Smith. Only if your numbers come up. There you go.
Yeah.
Right, so I'm busy just sort of like whilst we're talking, Dave, just getting things a little bit ready for us to be able to play around with the bags. As I say, here's another one of our lovely little zip elements on there as well. And this is the thing, you just pop all of the bits out however you want. You've got the key to the lock, you've got the key there, we can take the centerpiece out as well. You've got all of the elements. They are so easy to put together. And I know that the kids love making these, but like I said, David, all you got to do is just give that then a little bit of a massage, and out comes your template. Don't throw that away. You've got you're going to have all of these left over to use as a template, and of course you can then use these as strips if you don't want to use them all as templates, which you don't need to do. You've got elements on here that you can literally, make extra corner flashes and things like that. We'll have a look at that when we get to the end. See what this bag particularly looks like.
I haven't got any more cardstock that I could use. I could make one from scratch using that template, couldn't I?
We could, David, yeah.
I've got the tools here to do it at the moment, but anyway.
But so what I'm going to do this time is I'm going to make one of those ones which is sort of like where it's not folded together as the bag, but makes those lovely elongated bags there, like that. Yeah, let's just have a show with that, because it's so easy to do. Honestly, everything is pre-scored for you and already done. So all we're going to do is just going to fold that over to there, and we're going to fold that over to on that side, and that is the basis of your bag, because the only bit that needs to fold up is the middle bits. After that, then, you can put these two together, and we can find out that we've got now our lovely shaped and unusual size of bag.
That's a lovely, attractive shape, isn't it?
It is, yeah, for sure. And of course,
Bundle.
it is, yes, lovely. Isn't that lovely? And we can use it that way round, or we can use it with the silver hologram, whichever way around we want to do. And we did that deliberately and on purpose to give you the choice. You can either use it that way, or you can use it that way. Now, the thing with these, David, is how do you want the bag to fasten? I mean, again, you could technically unload it from the side. So you've got the flap there. You could then put your bits in the centre by putting them down from in the side. So you could actually fasten it right across the top so that it's loaded from the end, which we can do, of course, as well. So we'll have a little go with that, shall we? We'll have a little bit of a play and see what we want to have a do with that. Again, it's just a case of then let's put the this bit over the front here because we're going to fasten it all together. We could do that with Velcro strips, of course, if you wanted to Velcro it so that it fastens together, or you can actually just put together in so many ways that, just be a little bit inventive and creative with it, really. I'm going to line that up to there.
I just tried your fragrance. It's very nice.
It is nice, isn't it, David?
Yeah, very nice.
Yeah. It's one of my birthday treats, really.
Yeah, very good. Got good taste. You. Oh no, stronger with you.
Stronger with you.
Yeah. I'm not saying the brand, but yes, you're right, Laura. Yes, you're right.
Yeah. Fashion people upstairs. There we go.
They know their designer fragrances.
Yeah. Well, I don't know, David.
Nice.
I just wear them. Just What do you get the man for your birthday?
Who has everything?
Yeah, well, not quite everything, David, but I'm working on it. But you certainly think. Now, look, again, I'm just putting that over the top there now, so you can see straight away then how our little elements are coming together.
Oh, I like it.
How it's working. So again, we can create those little flat bits that are going to
look at those little kind of almost like little circular. What would you call them? Almost like circular sequins on that holographic card. Really unusual. Love it.
I did have a bit of a thought, because when we went past our next door neighbour here in Sewing Street, and I was thinking that if you were to use the template on maybe a fabric, you could make a fabric bag.
Yeah.
Proper handbag.
Absolutely. Yeah, use some cotton, use some like stabilizer as well, and that would, you could do that. There's no end
there are
to your...
no rules.
I know.
It's just literally where you want to take it on whatever journey you want it to go on to, David. You can literally take it on that creative journey, which is just brilliant, isn't it, really? I mean, again, then, what else do we need onto the front here? Do we want to put a little bit of the lock on the front there?
Yep.
Yeah, we could do a bit of a lock.
Now, you do get the card straps as well, but there's nothing stopping you using some ribbon. If you've got some lovely ribbon at home, I know most crafters have got loads and loads of ribbon. This was another one of, it's like another take on the design, actually. Similar sort of thing to what Keith's doing at the moment, but someone's obviously used a punch to kind of cut holes.
Yep, I love that one, David. Yeah,
I like that. And then just basically like a bodice, threading the ribbon through, and putting a bow on the top, and then using the ribbon as a handle. How cool is that?
I mean, again, look at the way that has gone together. Isn't that just beautiful? It really is stunning. I mean, again. Quite easy to do as well, really. If you think about that, it's just feeding your imagination as to where you can go with that and how that would work. So again, we put that lovely little bit of our Yale padlock on the front there, which would be great. I mean, I did think that would be really quite cool to do a bit of paper threading with those, David, for sure.
I think most of us have got hole punches, haven't we, these days? So.
Yeah, a little hole punch on there would work really, really well with it, wouldn't it, really, Dave? Yeah, for sure. I mean, again... It's it's brilliant. I mean, any home punch would work with those for sure. And then, as you say, a little bit of ribbon, do a bit of ribbon threading, and you're going to be absolutely away.
Being a crafter, you're going to have fun making these. That's part of the whole point of doing this, is that you're going to enjoy the making process. But then it's equally as fun when you come to sell them, or give them to friends, or have them on show at a special event that you've been looking forward to and working towards. And what will you put in yours? Maybe you're going to be selling them empty. Maybe you're going to be giving gifts to your nearest and dearest. I'd love to know why someone's bought 3. That's 60 handbags. I wonder why. Is it to sell? Is it to put on tables for a special get-together, maybe?
Well, I think the thing is, David, it's endless, isn't it? Imagine, of where you could take this, on what journey you wanted to go to with for friends, for family, for kids' parties, wedding favours, for the bridesmaids. After the thank yous that you ladies give for the bridesmaids, and mother-in-laws, and all of the things. It's literally endless, but it's so unusual to have a lovely gift made with this kind of quality of cardstock. And so easy to do. I mean, as I say, and you can make 20 of them out of one box.
Remember, all you need is red liner tape, and that is on our website now. I know Crafters Companion do red liner tape. I think Hunky Dory do. Creative Expressions do. I'm sure loads of our suppliers do red liner tape.
Yep.
It's there, and they've all got their brand shops as well. You've got your brand shop on there too. So anything else from from anything from Keith's brand, obviously, that you need, that will be on the website, of course, as well. Paper Dynamics. Have a little look. There he is. Look.
He's there. He's there. He's in two places at once.
Yeah, absolutely. How brilliant. There we go. So just click on Paper Dynamics, and then everything that's available for Keith that's in stock, you can order. You don't have to wait to see it on TV. If it's in stock, you can order it. And remember, the cap P&P of $3.95 is for all of your orders in any 24-hour period from midnight to midnight. So that includes everything on the website as well. And you've got loads more
I was
on the
on,
website.
the brand, on our brand shop the other day, David, actually, doing a little bit of, researching and checking out of what was on there. It's really easy to find your way around is the website.
You've got loads of products that we're not featuring in the show that are on the website from Keith's company right now. Paper Dynamics is what you have to search for when you go to hobbymaker.co.uk, and it's all there. And you'll get home and you'll have loads of orders from other things that you didn't even realise. Which is good.
Did I really order that? Yes, you did. Brilliant. Really, really good fun. Now, I've just put another couple of little bit of embellishment bits onto here. We've got the little flowers that you can
Keith,
use.
These bags are great for the whole family to make too.
Oh yeah, I think without a doubt, Dave. You've got. I mean, again, particularly getting young people involved with it, David. I mean, that's the thing is just to be able to get young people crafting. It's dimensional. I love dimensional crafting where you've made something and then it's got a function, it's got a purpose. Really, really nice. And of course, you could put little thank yous in here, as I say, even just basic things like a gift card or a lottery ticket or a scratch card or something like that. So even the most basic of elements can become wonderful to be able to use. And you could literally work with that as that is on there. We've actually got the elements on the side pockets in there, so you can still get into it to be able to put your gift in and then fasten it up.
Also,
and then, as you mentioned there, David, if we wanted to, we could literally put the holes in and do our little stitching down the sides.
Just look at all those colours coming from that holographic cardstock. If I just turn it around, look at that. Yellow, purple, green, blue, unbelievable. I mean, if they actually manufactured a designer bag with a finish like that, that would be thousands of pounds. I'm amazed no one's done it yet, actually. But well, maybe someone has. But look at that. Isn't that a showstopper? It's like a gemstone handbag. It really is. $24.99 gets you all of this. Remember, it's not just 20 sheets of handbags. You're going to get all the sheets of the embellishments as well. So, there's loads and loads and loads of extras, which you don't have to use on handbags all the time if you don't want to. Look at that. You've got gold and silver combined. You've got some wonderful designer kind of embellishments there with the kind of faux gemstones on there as well. I mean, this is really high-end cardstock that very often gets used for high-end drinks packaging, that sort of thing. Here you've got the satin gold, really lovely, all those embellishments, but you've got enough to make 20 handbags, plus all the embellishments as well, for $24.99. And remember, the stock is going incredibly quickly. Loads of you are reordering. Maybe you bought it last time on the 4th of August when you were here, obviously, last time, Keith. But maybe you're stocking up. Maybe you've made them already. Maybe you've sold them already. Maybe you're selling them online. It's entirely up to you. Or maybe you're making them to save you money so that for that special occasion, that special evening get-together, a fundraiser, a wedding reception or whatever, you can have every single person have their own handbag with a special treat from you inside it. Maybe that's the reason. CA2127 gets you your 20 handbags from Keith and Paper Dynamics. Now, another thing that Keith launched earlier today, this is his birthday.
Yep, that's right, David.
These ones here.
There,
these here. These are the ones that Keith launched earlier in the 1 o'clock show, or the 2 o'clock show, beg your pardon. Now, we know Keith as Kilo Keith, because he's very famous for his kilos of cardstock. So today, as it was his birthday on Thursday, we thought, right, what can we do? Let us go not one better, not two better, not three better, but 4 better, and do 4 kilos of cardstock. That's the white ones I need, isn't it? Is that right?
It's all 4 white ones.
We've got 4 white ones here. Yeah. Okay. Now, this is your holographic. You're going to get a kilo of metallic. Oh, the gold, silver, and holographic, the 3 kilos.
Oh,
not the 4 kilos. Right. Okay. Where's that then?
That's these there, David.
Oh, okay. Right. So this.
Excuse me.
All right. Now this is your gold, your silver.
What did you say?
And your holographic. 3 kilos.
I'm just. I'm I'm covering up for the faux pas.
Have a little look at this. Now, this is different to the offer that we did earlier on with the 4 kilos. This is a 3 kilo deal, but you've got a kilo of your holographic here, as you can see. And these are basically offcuts, but really useful sizes for using in your die cutting and all that sort of thing as well. I mean, look at this. This is packed full of absolute holographic luxury. And just go and look at the dies that you've got in your collection. Just see how many are actually more than 2.5 inches wide.
Yep.
Most of them will probably be less than that. So why risk ruining and using A4 card that's pricey when you can get all of this fantastic cardstock for a fraction of what you'd pay for A4? Now, we've only got a few of these bundles. So this one is your holographic in your 1 kilo. This is your silver in your 1 kilo. So here we've got, look, all of this in silver, all different shapes, all different sizes. You've got square, you've got rectangular, you've got 2.5 inch strips, mirrored silver, absolute luxury. But again, you're getting all this variety in size. A whole kilo, so that's 2 kilos we're looking at now. And then lastly, we've got the same in the gold. Now this is a mixture of, is it all satin gold, this one?
Well, you could get a mixture of satin and bright golds in there, David, for sure.
Okay.
I think this particular sample has got all satin in, but there will be probably some bright golds in your box when it arrives.
Okay.
They are done on weight, not on piece count and sheet count, but this does weigh 1 kilo. It's been electronically weighed, and all of the boxes that leave the building are all electronically weighed to make sure that they are over 1 kilo.
Now, come on, everybody watching, you can easily make use of this. This is going to be a stash, a 3 kilo stash of regular quality luxury cardstock. That's what you're going to be getting here today. You will have a mixture of satin and shiny gold in your gold one, shiny silver, holographic. It is 3 kilos, and look at where the price has gone. You're choking on it, aren't you?
I am, David.
Under £10 a kilo, £27.98, and remember, we're going to deliver this for £3.95 postage, unless you've already bought something today. If you bought that 4 kilo deal earlier on from Keith earlier, then that you've already paid your postage. If you bought the strips, the glitter strips.
This complements that amazing.
Yeah.
So you would have 7 kilos altogether of the most amazing cardstock. From your bright silvers to your satin golds to your holographics. Add that into the whites, the reds, the colours, and those coloured metallics as well. 7 kilos in total if you get all of them.
Look at that. All of that. That is a stash, an instant stash of luxury. That's what you're going to get here today. And remember, what would it cost you to send anything that weighs 3 kilos in the post? If you've already paid your postage, it's delivered for that price. If you haven't bought anything yet today, it's only £3.95 to get all 3 boxes home to your door. QW2170. QW2170. Now, we've just changed the details to the 4 kilo. So that was the one that we did earlier on, yeah? Okay. So this one is going to give you your holographic, and it's a mixture actually of holographic and mirrored cards, okay? And also you've got your ink cardstock as well, your metallinks.
Yes, your metallinks in there,
they're
David,
in there
as
too.
well. A whole plethora of different colours in there, from your reds, your blues, your purples, your pinks, all included in with the sets on here as well. So you've got everything in this box. This is all about colours, whereas the other hologram box is all about silver and different holograms. So this is the holographic 1 kilo box.
Okay. So this is completely separate to the 3 kilo offer that we showed you. The second one you're going to get in the 4 kilo offer. This is Keith's birthday treat for you. You're going to get patterns. Now, you've not done patterns before.
No, this is first time, brand new today, David, that we've done a mixture of different papers, different sizes. You're going to get A4 sheets, you're going to get the topper sheets, you're going to get rectangular sheets, A5 sheets, they're all going to be in there, a whole mixture of them. The biggest criteria is it's a kilo's worth, a whole kilo, 1,000 grams, David. Look
Absolutely.
at it all.
All these beautiful pattern papers. You've got traditional florals. You've got very beautiful kind of abstract prints there as well, which are lovely. You've got your vellums in there as well, different sizes and different shapes. All of this beautiful paper and cardstock, printed beautifully, a whole kilo of that. You've got some plaid, you've got some tartan in there as well. Let's put this back in the box. So this one is your patterned. That's another kilo of your patterned cardstock. So this is kilo 2. Kilo 3 in another box is here. Now this is your red cardstock. Now this is all the same, but just different shapes and sizes, yeah?
Yeah, but red, the go-to colour, David, the colour of love, for your Valentine's, your Mother's Day, your Christmas, All of your Christmas embellishments can be done out of these with the reds. 270 GSM, uncoated cardstock, solid. You can stamp onto it. You can do all the things that you want to do. It will emboss, it will stamp, you can colorise it, but it's a colour that you're going to use again and again and again.
A kilo of reds, all those love hearts you can die cut. Now, next, and finally, we've got your most traditional of all, a kilo of white and a kilo of ivory. Look, again, such a wonderful, versatile cardstock to have. Perfect for your stamping. So it's not just for die cutting now, you're talking about stamping perfectly, perfect quality for that.
Yeah, oh, David, yeah, just look at the feel, the rigidity of it. Yeah, really good
strong
quality cardstock. Perfect for doing all of your stamping with. I mean, again, I'd be saying, you know, for all those sentiments that we're going to use in our stamps and our things, these are perfect for that because you're not going to, again, break it into a big sheet. And look how much you get in white cardstock. I mean, literally, you are getting hundreds.
This is going to save you. This is going to save you a fortune. And also, it's a lovely feeling knowing that you're actually using shapes and sizes of cardstock that fit the projects that you're working on, that fit the dies that you want to use. If you've got long sentiment dies and things like that, why use an A4 sheet when you can use a small thinner strip?
Absolutely. And again, feel the quality of that, David. Isn't it beautiful?
Oh, yeah.
I mean, it feels nice. I mean,
it is.
This is all of the stuff that we've produced quality products on during the time here at HobbyMakers. This is the stuff that's left over. So I had this thing, I thought, well, rather than putting it into a recycle program, let's offer it to the viewers as stamping card. Perfect for your stamps, perfect for your matting and layering. You can colorise them. It's uncoated cardstock, so you can do all of your colorisations across the front of them. It is perfect for those. And of course, you've got the value for money as well.
1, 2, 3, 4. This is Keith's birthday treat for you. 4 kilos. Now, if you wanted all of them, if you wanted all 4 of those kilos and the 3 that we showed you earlier on with the silver, the gold and the holographic, that would be all 7 kilos for what does that make it? Just under £60 for 7 kilos, delivered for £3.95 P&P. Absolutely a bargain. If you've already bought something today, remember your postage is paid for. $27.98 if you want to go for the 3 of the silver, the gold and the holographic. $29.99 for the birthday surprise of the holographic and mirrored. You've got your patterned, you've got your red and you've got your white and your ivory, $29.99. Put them together, less than 60 quid and 1 shipping and handling and P&P charge. Amazing. Amazing.
Wow.
Okay.
7 kilo.
Now we've also got 3 packs of this holographic glitter card. Now this is the first time we've done a 3 for 2 on this. We've done them individually before, but you've got your red, you've got your green, and you've also got your mauve as well. Now this is 30 sheets in total. 10 sheets of mauve, 10 sheets of green, 10 sheets of red, but look at that. You've got that glitter, but it's not as coarse as some glitter cards can be. It's encapsulated glitter, and it is holographic as well. And we've actually got some pictures that Keith has arranged to show you how you can use these. This is a 3 for 2 offer. You're going to get, normally $6.66 each, you're going to get all 3, all 30 sheets, for £13.33. And I've got them here to show you. It's down to $4.44 per set of 10. So 45 pence a sheet. I mean, look at this for a riot of colour. Look at that, isn't that lovely?
Now those samples have been sent from Andrea. Andrea Adamson's one of our huge crafting experts that I have in the team, and Andrea's such a big help to me. So whilst we were doing the show earlier on, she sent me these pictures through, which we've now brought to you at home there. And you can see that's using the red and the green in a Christmas format.
Yep.
How beautiful do those die cut, those poinsettias, made out of holographic glitter card.
Yeah.
They are absolutely stunning. So this is all about being able to use your dies. Look again at the holly, how it's die cut, the intricacy of those holly leaves on that card on your right side of the screen there. It really is perfect.
And do you know what? It's not coming off on my fingers. It's non-shed. It's actually encapsulated into the coating that's over the top of it. It really is lovely. Now, I can see all these different colours come from the holographic glitter, but the camera can't pick it up as easily. You need to see it with your own eyes, but you will love it. You really will. I love that purple. The red, you can't get much brighter, and that green, really traditional and lovely and festive. Let me just show you again. Look at the brightness of that red. Isn't that lovely? Look at the richness of that green. And then look at that wonderful purple or mauve. all 3. Now, normally it will be $19.99. We're giving you a set of 10 for nothing. Buy 3, only pay for 2. And there you can see some of the cards that have been made by the team. You'll have fun with these as well. It's another, basically, set of 10 that you're getting as a free gift from Keith to celebrate his birthday. And we've got more treats in store between 5 and 6 as well. If you love the idea of the handbags, we've actually got some fantastic cushion boxes or pillow boxes that you're going to love as well at a very special price. So whatever you do, make sure you stay with us right the way through until 6 this evening. We're live on HobbyMaker every day, 1 until 6. And of course, during the week, in the mornings with Wake Up with HobbyMaker between 6 and 8 a.m. Monday to Friday. But yeah, we've got lots to get your teeth into today, Keith. Lots to celebrate with you.
Oh, well, we've had a great day, David, so far.
Yeah.
It's been wonderful and lovely to have your company as well when the sun's out there. Better off inside watching the TV, I think, David, really, than
Absolutely.
being outside in the garden burning.
I know. I think a lot of people, will be spending the time in the shade. It's a novelty when the sun comes out first time of the year, isn't it? But after about 3 or 4 days of constant high temperature, it's a bit wearing. So stay indoors, keep you cool, have a nice cool drink with us, and we'll be here live from 5 and 6 with more with the pillow boxes. But remember, the main deals in the show today, we've still got stock, but it's going quickly, of the fantastic handbags. 20 handbags for $24.99. We've still got stock of the 3 kilos of the silver, the gold, and the holographic. And we've still got stock of the 4 kilos of the white and ivory, the red. Also, it was the patterned and also, of course, the holographic as well. So all of that, they're all listed on the website if you want to take a little look. If you haven't got the website up, but you want to tell the operator what you want, just give them a call. Free phone this afternoon. They're great guys up there and ladies. 0800 001 4433. Just tell them what you want, whether it's the 3 kilo, 4 kilo, whether you want the 3 for 2 on the holographic glitter card, or whether you want the handbags or whatever. We'll see you with the last final hour of the day from HobbyMaker then, Keith and I. In about 2 minutes? Yeah?
2 minutes, Dave.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker. When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker. We have some exciting news. HobbyMaker has been nominated in the Best of Crafts Awards for 2022. We're so amazed that nearly 6 months have flown by since we launched HobbyMaker, and we couldn't have done it without the HobbyMaker family. Thanks to all the presenters and guests for entertaining us and inspiring us every day, and for all the viewers for tuning in for all the fun. We're lucky enough to be nominated for 2 awards in our first year, which are the Most Loved TV Shopping Channel and Dave Bradford for Male Craft Personality of the Year. To vote, please head to our website to find all the details you need to get involved. Thank you for your support and votes.
Welcome to our exciting and brand new shopping channel, HobbyMaker, dedicated to crafting. We'll be working with some of the biggest brands in the industry, which means you can look forward to highly skilled crafters, demonstrations, and great products at great prices. We'll be bringing you a mix of papercraft, mixed media, resin, candle making, and so much more from our expert guests. So let's get crafting with HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay 1 postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size, or quantity of your order, or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged 1 P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky HobbyMaker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random and will announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 p.m. show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated and get inspired with HobbyMaker.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker. Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker. It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Welcome to our exciting and brand new shopping channel, HobbyMaker, dedicated to crafting. We'll be working with some of the biggest brands in the industry, which means you can look forward to highly skilled crafters, demonstrations and great products at great prices. We'll be bringing you a mix of papercraft, mixed media, resin, candle making and so much more from our expert guests. So let's get crafting with HobbyMaker. Your aftershave is very nice.
Oh, thank you, David. It's very nice on you.
I just nicked a spray. Was that your birthday gift?
It was a birthday gift,
Sorry,
yes, it was.
I've nicked a
lovely.
bit.
Thank
Very
you.
nice. Yeah, Keith, it was a birthday, just in case you haven't heard, on Thursday.
It's my birthday and I'll cry if I want to.
Did you?
No crying.
Oh, okay.
Only happiness. Only happiness.
Absolutely.
Happiness.
So we're celebrating
Happiness.
Keith's birthday on Thursday with 3 hours of absolute bargains here at HobbyMaker. You've been on the sauce in between shows, haven't you? Yes, it is. Yeah, Keith celebrating
You
his
all
birthday.
thought it was orange juice, didn't you?
Oh, no.
Yes, a bit of gin in there. Not only kidding, I've got to drive up the hill to get home.
Absolutely.
And possibly the drop-off in Sheffield.
Oh, yes,
Yes,
definitely.
because I've had an invite. I have to say that that's not the best invite I ever had. I once got invited to go to California to stay with a crafter on her ranch in
Ooh.
California.
That sounds
And
really good.
I was all for it, but Mrs. Smith, she thought, no, this is not a good idea.
That would have been good, though, wouldn't it?
That would have been a definitely
Yeah.
good idea.
Okay, well, we can't promise California and a ranch this show, but we can promise you some more brilliant deals from Keith to celebrate his birthday. We did the handbags in the last show. They've flown. We look as if we're probably going to get very close to selling out on those. But if you're not into your handbags, what about pillow boxes? These are great because these are traditionally used for things like jewellery and that sort of thing and all sorts of things. This is a brilliant, brilliant way of making something that you're giving as a gift even more special because of its presentation. Now, you don't just get the pillow boxes, you're also getting the sheets of embellishments like you had for the handbags. So there's locks and there's flowers and that sort of thing. Now you can make 20 pillow boxes with the embellishments, $17.99. Hello.
Shut the front door,
I
David.
know.
Aren't they great? I mean, these are great. The pillow boxes, slightly different makeup, really, really easy to put together, David. Again, it comes complete with instructions, so don't be worried about that at all, but they are great, great fun. And of course, you can see how the embellishments from the first collection work with this one as well. So you get 20 sets of pillow boxes in 4 different colourways.
Yep.
You get bright gold, satin gold, holographic, and what's the 4th one, Keith? I'm having a senior moment, but when you get to my age, that's quite easy to do.
Tell me about it.
Silver, David. Yeah, silver. I had to think about that for a moment. There you go. How ridiculous am I not knowing my stuff? But look, these are the 4 that you get, Dave. You get those 4 across the platforms.
Okay, now you're going to get 20 of them. You're going to get sheets of the embellishments. So you can put little hearts, flowers, locks, and that sort of thing on them as well if you want to. Or you can leave them plain and use the embellishments for something else. It's entirely up to you. £17.99. This is ridiculous value. It really is. RL2154, and they've been used in department stores, in gift wrapping services for many years, in jewelers as well. Lots of people put jewelry in these. Lots of people put fabrics in these. Maybe a tie for a gentleman. Maybe something like a scarf for a lady can go in there. You can use them for sweets, you can use them for all sorts, and they look lovely as well. And they work alongside the handbags really nicely. Wedding favours, again, perfect for wedding favours. If you just have been looking for packaging that's not going to break the bank, that's really going to suit what you've made. If you've made jewellery, maybe you watch our Jewellery Maker channel every day and you're making gorgeous beaded bracelets and beaded necklaces, earrings, that sort of thing, and you've looked into getting jewellery boxes, they can cost as much as the jewellery themselves. Believe me, I know, I've tried finding them. You can make these yourself. It works out to about, I don't know, 75p per pouch, which is absolutely brilliant. You can spend an awful lot more on those if you find them out and about in stationers and that sort of thing. Get them from us. You get them beautifully decorated, as you can see, with the holographic finish, the satin gold finish, the silver finish as well. You've got that kind of engraved bullet on the silver one as well, like that upmarket.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, it comes with the little embellishments on there, the little diamond elements in there, David, as well. And these are really easy to put together. I mean, I can put together this in probably 30 seconds in real terms, David. It is one strip of tape, and this is the shape itself. Look, it's already pre-die cut for you. It's already pre-scored. Everything's done. All you've got to do is, it's as simple as this, David. We're going to fold it to there.
Don't be too quick. We're on to 6.
we got all the time in the world. We're going to fold that across onto there. We're going to fold that there. Now you can either put the flap over the top like that, so you can either do it that way round, or you can actually put that inside, which looks, in my opinion, looks a wee bit neater. So you can see that's on there. And then because the ends are already scored for you, David, what you do is you just literally massage that to fold in there. You can see how it's literally folded over. And because of the rigidity of the card, it will hold its form. Then you've got the handle bit there with a little cut-out nozzle that's going to go underneath there. Again, just going to give that a bit of a twist and a tuck there. Let's do the same at the other end. Bearing in mind, at this moment in time, I've not used any glue or fastenings at all. I'm literally just putting it together as it is.
These look so smart. They really do, having that kind of curved end, each end. Really smart and really lovely. And there's a lot of room inside there too.
Yeah, for sure. When you put them when you put them together, David. I mean, as I say, it holds better when you've put a bit of glue on. But I'm just doing this without the glue on for the moment, just to show you how easy. Because there it is. There's our box.
Red liner tape again.
All on that side. And of course, if I go from an end angle, you can see there you've got a good 25 mil or so of space inside. Or if we open one up, you can see straight away there. The kind of room that you can. But of course, you can bolt them out as well. You can really pop them and put some, as I say, jewellery.
Exactly. Doesn't that look really stylish and really smart in that satin gold? Really upmarket. But this is what you can do. You've got zippers on your embellishment sheets. You can use those faux zippers. You've got little locks and keys, just like we showed you with the handbags a few minutes ago. You've got all those embellishments with these fantastic pillow boxes too. £17.99 is your price to make 20 of them. £17.99, and that's RL2154. This, though, are extra embellishments. Yeah?
Oh, Dave, I needed to show this. Because this is the butterflies and flowers.
Okay.
And I needed to show this because this sold out in record time last time.
Right.
And they are brilliant. And as you're going to think, because look on the screen. You think on the screen that doesn't look really appealing on the screen. When you pop them out, David, this is the flowers. When you pop them out, there we go. There we've got a little flower on there.
Right.
And you can see it's got a little bit of a nick in here as well. You see that little bit of a nick there? And what that means there, David, is I can pull that together now and push that out, and I'm going to glue that. And we start to then get shaped and formed elements.
Now, hang on.
And then start to look like this.
£7.99. That's why they sold out last time. We've got them back in stock, DP2172. Now, how many sheets do you get, Keith?
6 in the flowers and 6 in the butterflies. Let me just show you the butterflies, David, because the butterflies, you get 3 different sizes of butterflies. I don't know where they've gone, they've flown off. But this is the 3 butterflies together, all in one little trio that I've stuck together in one little trio. And look how amazing do they look.
Brilliant.
So you've got the flowers, and then you've got the butterflies, and you get 6 sheets of each. Now look at these, David. Let me just give you that one there as a sample to hold on there. Isn't that look absolutely amazing?
They go with the pillow boxes brilliantly. Certainly the silver ones, having the holographic on there, the butterfly on there as well. So 12 sheets, you get 6 sheets of the flowers, 6 sheets of the butterflies, sold out before. It's working out to just over 50p a sheet, really, when you think about it. And you get numerous flowers and numerous butterflies on each sheet.
But there's more. There's more. There's more. There's more. There is more, David.
I believe it. I believe it.
Because if you've got stays on inks, if you've got ink pads in your crafting room, what about adding a bit of colour?
Alcohol pens.
Alcohol pens, anything. Oh, look how amazing they look when they've been coloured up. And also, I don't know if you noticed, can you see that the actual pillar box is stamped as well?
Have you done that?
Isn't that just fantastic? Andrea, how have we done that? I'll have to let you know.
Oh, is it a stays on ink pad?
It stays on
With
ink pad,
a
yeah,
stamp?
because of course they go flat, David. Let me just grab hold of one. Let me just grab one for you. Because, look, it's silver. It's silver. You got the embellishment, the bullseyes there as well. And then what Andrea did is she's used, oh no, I think this wasn't Andrea. This was actually, a bit, apologise, Andrea's ace. This one was by Colette.
Oh, okay.
I think Colette did this one.
Nice one,
but
Colette.
again, look, yeah, fabulous. There's only those two ladies had the stock, so it can only be one of them. Both of them do amazing samples. Let me tell you that they are fantastic crafters, and they're doing more and more for us every week. I keep saying,
So if you
do more.
So if you use a permanent ink pad, you can stamp onto this, and
Yes.
it won't smudge.
It won't smudge because look, there's the reverse side of it, which is not stamped,
Yeah.
versus the side then that is stamped.
Right.
With the stays on ink. And then look how we've used the alcohol markers and inks to be able to colorise the butterflies and the flowers.
So how many butterflies can you get on one sheet? Can I have a
Right,
look?
you can have the sheets, David, yeah, with pleasure, and you get
One,
loads.
two,
Absolutely.
three. So there's the
Terms of flowers.
369 on the flowers on that sheet, another 9 on that one. Remember, you're going to get 12 sheets in total, 6 of the flowers and 6 of the butterflies. So you get 9 flowers on each sheet, and then the butterflies you've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. There's 11 on each sheet, and 6 sheets. That's 66.
Yep.
66 butterflies. We've got a queue on the phone lines. You can see the different sizes. I kind of angle them, and they're all die cut. You don't have to worry about.
Just give them a massage, David, and they're all going to pop out the sheets. And then, as I say, because you've got the different size of the flowers, one interacts with the others. You pull them in, you add your glue to them, and it makes dimensional shaped. Look at them. They are fantastic. Look at this.
You can make butterfly mobiles.
Yeah.
Put them on little bits of string.
Bits
or
of string, yeah,
cotton.
for sure, Dave.
Yeah.
Honestly, it is just brilliant, isn't it, really?
But what about decorating your handbags with these, decorating your pillow boxes with them? We've got a bit of a queue on the phones at the moment. It's a free phone number. It's not costing you a penny. Our guys will be with you as quickly as they can. If you want to use the website, if everyone checks out, half the stock of this is now gone. The website is the way that you don't have to be in a queue, but you've got to check out to make sure you've got your order. So that's hobbymaker.co.uk. Hello to lots of you coming through. Carol in Wales, Sandra in West Sussex, Elizabeth in Lancashire, Kathleen in Lincolnshire, Jennifer in Pembrokeshire, Tracy in Surrey has gone for 2 sets, spending just under £16 but getting 24 sheets. Erica in Greater Manchester, hi to you. Judith in Cambridgeshire. I love seeing all your names on the screen.
Oh, it's brilliant, isn't it, David? Yeah. Absolutely fabulous. I mean, again, I've been so excited to show that. I knew it was coming up in 5 o'clock, and yet it really would have worked in the 1 o'clock show or the 3 o'clock show or the 4 o'clock show. It would have worked. They are absolutely fabulous. These will go with any brand, any make. You can put them onto anything you want, not just the bags. They're going to work on your cardstock. You can make anything dimensional that you would want to be able to do so. And how beautiful do they look? And honestly, David, you can see there straight away you can interact with them. Look, you see this one here's got the V out.
Yep.
Already cut out there. This one's got a little bit more V there. They are brilliant because look, it's fantastic. And because obviously they're being done, you can literally fold that up, give it a massage, and then you pull them in, and then it gives the cone, then becomes a tighter cone, Dave.
Judith in Cambridgeshire, you've got the biggest order. 5 has gone to Judith. Wow, well done, brilliant.
Judith.
Excellent. That would be just under 40 quid, wouldn't it?
Yeah, and then what you do then, David, is you then sit that, once you pull that one round inside there, and you sit one side or the other. So you may well need to use, a gel glue or something like that. You'll need to use a glue with these to fasten them in. But a nice gel glue sits one inside of the other, and you can literally then build up the layers so that you end up with like this one on here, where we've got them right down into the centre, and you can really make these dimensional holographic flowers.
Maybe you're not putting them on the pillow boxes at all, but you've got another purpose for them. You've got another use for them. Are they going to be table decorations? Are you going to be making lovely little floral displays in mini vases on the coffee table or at an event that you're going to? You know, you can make an awful lot with each bundle, but loads of you put 2 in. Judith has got 5. Erica in Greater Manchester's gone for 1, but Tracy in Surrey's gone for 2. A brand new crafter has also gone for 2 too. It makes sense. You're going to get 12 sheets in total for $7.99, and each sheet's got multiple butterflies and multiple flowers on them as well. But look at that, something so 3-dimensional. Now the pillow boxes, they're going really well as well. Loads of you are thinking about maybe putting these on the pillow boxes like Keith just showed you there, like that one. And remember, you can use on these shiny metallic surfaces your Stays On, your permanent inks. You can also use your fantastic alcohol markers, of course, as well, alcohol pens on, of course, the silver finish. But you're going to get a total of 20 of these and the embellishment sheets as well. I like them personally, simple and classic and plain, like the one that you just made. I'd keep it like that and use the embellishments on other things. But it's entirely up to you. You know, they look great also with the little zippers on them. They're brilliant. Now, if you want to bypass any queue that may be on our phones, I know it's a free phone number, but the website, there's never a queue there, and it's always free to order there too. So hobbymaker.co.uk. All you have to do is make sure that you've got the product code right, RL2154, and it'll be on its way very, very soon. Right. Now, what else are we going to show you?
I've got some white translucent, David.
All right.
I just think, you know, you mentioned obviously about making things that would go with the boxes, with the pillow boxes, with the handbags. White translucent. How about adding that air of luxury?
Vellum?
This is vellum.
Right.
It's 160 GSM. This is the plain 160 GSM.
Translucent.
Translucent.
Yep.
You get 18 sheets.
Yep.
It is amazing. This is one of our best-selling products like we have in the range.
I'm not surprised at this price.
It's so easy to use. But whilst you can see it in the plain side like this, let me just pull one of these sheets out for you. It is a vellum, it's a translucent frame, but you look how it tears really, really, so you want to get those lovely, can you see the white edge?
Yep.
Before your very eyes is appearing, so you can get that rustic look. Then you can get those, your inks, David, and you can colorise the edges on there. You can distress them. You could distress the whole page.
If you've got a ball tool, can you actually get white work and like with parchment? Yeah.
Like the parchment, David. And if you wanted to get the piece de resistance things, if you put it through any embossing folder, David,
oh, hello.
Look what happens to your range.
Wow, that's an embossing folder. 3D embossing folder?
3D embossing folders, any embossing folder, you can use all of those, David. And I've got even more. Do you know, look at this, beautiful. Just get it right way around. What about your little bit of a cupcake there? Again, already been done with your embossing folders. And again, look how wonderful that one is there. Your fleur-de-lis, you could really do that. Now then, Dave, if you then wanted to then start to decorate your boxes, and your bags
vellum
and
wraps.
Give them vellum wraps around there, you can make these into something really special.
You could do like vellum belly bands around the middle.
Belly band,
yeah,
absolutely, David. Oh, I love it. I'm looking at crafting out you yet. That is great. Yeah, belly band around your boxes, around your bags. Absolutely amazing. You're going to get 18 sheets in the white, Dave.
For $11.99.
For $11.99. It's a must-have. You need it in your craft room. Trust me, you will thank me for it, because if you've got embossing folders in your craft room, this is the product that's going to work amazingly with them.
It's 66p per sheet. What's the GSM again?
It's 160 GSM, yep.
Lovely, lovely thickness, but look at what it does when it goes through an embossing folder. If you've used your embossing folders for years and years and years, and you've only ever used them for limited things, just to get texture in the background, that sort of thing, look at what you can do when you've got real good quality vellum. That is amazing. If you did that by hand with a ball tool, you'd be there for hours.
Oh, absolutely, yeah, for sure. And I can tell you, Andrea, Colette, Celia, Suzanne, all of our team all love this product because it's the go-to product for adding those extra butterflies, those extra flowers. It's got great rigidity in it, but it's also got a lot of scope in there to use your ball tool to be able to make things that really will accentuate your
sometimes
crafting.
on thinner vellum, sometimes thick 3D embossing folders can sometimes crack it, but because this is a good thickness of 160, it's not going to happen. It's going to give you that lovely white work every single time.
Yep, it's beautiful. Actually, it really is absolutely fabulous.
$11.99. Remember, if you've paid your postage already today, any order you've made with us from midnight last night to midnight tonight, only 1 P&P of $3.95. Free phone call if you want to call our call centre. It's in the building in the UK, and they will sort out an account if you've never shopped with us before. Bear that in mind if you're thinking, I want this, but I don't know What?
There's more.
Go on.
There's more.
What?
Got another one.
Oh, you got another one? Okay. Call the operator if you've never shot with us before. 0800 001 4433. They'll give you an account, they'll sort it out, and then you're with us at HobbyMaker. And the other way of doing it is the website, hobbymaker.co.uk. Okay, show me more.
More.
Show me more.
Come here. Look at this, David. This is translucent, textured, already done for you. Look at the
I've not seen
effect.
this before.
This is new, David.
That's why then.
I'm going to give you a sheet to hold, one to touch. This is brilliant. This is the sister product to the plain, but in textured finish. Slightly lighter weight, 140 GSM is this weight, a little bit lighter.
Do you know what? It's like got like a wood grain.
Yes, yes.
Wow. Look at that. That's amazing. I've not seen this before.
It's brand new, David.
Right.
It's brand new, and it's fantastic.
Yeah, it is fantastic.
I'm always looking for something for the crafters of what's new and what's different. But you imagine now putting this through embossing folders and really taking this on a creative journey. Or you mentioned about doing the wraps around our bags or making our belly bands.
Yeah.
Because this has already got the texture in there, Dave, this is just something really, really special.
And also think about if you've got like a woodland scene or something like that. These could be the barks of trees and things like that. Obviously that's going side to side, but if you use it the other way, so it's going front, bottom to top. Yeah, really cool. Very, very different. And it could also be like animal skin texture, couldn't it, as well?
And of course, you could colorise it, David.
Yep.
It's receptive to all of your inking techniques. You could do all of that. You could put glitters onto there as well. This is an amazing add-on to what was already an amazing product in the plain white.
Now, if I put my hand behind it, that hopefully you can see the texture a little bit better. How cool is it? Really different. And it's like it's within the actual vellum itself.
Yes, yeah. It is, to see it and believe it.
Yeah.
It really is. So again, something a little bit different. Well, I'm always looking for something for you guys for a little bit different, and I loved it. When I saw this, I said, I got to have that. We've got to bring it in. We've got to bring it to HobbyMaker. We've got to show the viewers. It's that new. We don't really have any very little samples made with it.
The price is exactly the same as the plain, but you've got that lovely texture running through it. $11.99 for 18 sheets. This is KT2139. KT2139 for something brand new today. Now, if you like those...
So, Katie, if you're watching, you're going to like the next one. Oh, sorry, that was the code number, wasn't it?
Yeah.
I thought you were referring to Katie.
KT2139, that's your product number if you want the textured. Now, we've also got the coloured ones, which are just in front of me. Talk us through that.
Oh, David, I like it. Oh, this. Look, this is brilliant. Now, look, if you like the white in the plain, and if you like the textured in the plain, but 18 sheets on both of them, maybe a little bit pricey for you. What about if I do you a deal? What about if I say, right, I'm going to give you 5 sheets of the plain, in the plain,
Okay.
same product, 5 sheets. What about 5 sheets in the texture, David, to go with it as well?
Thank you very
now
much.
we're up to 10 sheets.
Right.
Okay, this is really, really nice. So now we've got 10 sheets. But what about this, David? What about colours?
Colour vellum.
Coloured vellum, unheard of. I'm going to give you yellow. The yellow in his. Look at that.
That's like a lovely pale yellow, isn't it? Like a
This is
limoncello.
the pastel lemon yellow. Isn't that beautiful?
Yep.
How about me give you 5 sheets of that then, David?
Yep.
Now, to go with that, do you know what flowers come up first in spring?
Daffodils, daffodil yellow.
So we've got daffodil yellow to make your paper flowers, to make your paper daffodils, again in an amazing translucent feel to it as well. Do you know what else goes with that, David? What about a bit of violets? Violets, they come up as well. Now look, here's one that I tore earlier. Can you see the white edge on there as well,
Yep.
appearing before your very eyes? So I'm going to give you 5 sheets. And this has got a little bit of a tone inside it as well, really. It's not completely 100% transparent, but it's got like what I describe as a bit of a cloudy kind of effect in there as well. But then you get 5 sheets of the violet, David. But there's more.
Good grief.
There is more, David. Once I started on this, I was thinking, oh, we've got to have these. What about the terracotta red? Terracotta red. We've had red card on today. But what about the red terracotta? You can't buy this anywhere. Honestly, you'd not be able to go around for all of your craft stores. You'd struggle to find any of these products.
I mean, it's kind of a reddy brown as well, isn't it?
Yes.
So if you want it to be brown, it can be. If you want it to be red, it can be. So
It sits
colour.
perfectly with
Yeah.
those. Another 5 of those. Now, David, blues, top blues in the colours. But equally, can I just give you one of these, David? Have a feel of that.
Oh, blimey.
Oh, blimey. Oh, blimey. There you go. That's the reaction.
That is thick.
Because this is a 200 GSM translucent vellum. And we're going to give you 5 sheets of those as well. Imagine what that would work with for all of your effects as well. So another 5 sheets of the translucent in the 200 GSM, Dave.
Wow, fantastic.
So there's more. Look, and
How
then
many
here
sheets are we up to at the moment? I've lost track.
I'll tell you when we get to the end game, David. What about this one,
Oh, that's a
Dave?
colour.
Isn't that a colour?
Look at that.
That is just an amazing turquoise blue colourway. It is fantastic.
Now, this has got to be the ultimate in variety and luxury, and we're not done yet.
No, we're not done yet. We've still got more to go, David, because then this one, we've got the sky blue. This is a lighter weight. This is coming down to 140 GSM again, but beautiful finish and the quality in there to really give things. So you've got those in there as well. And finally, David, this one. And again, can you have a feel of the thickness of that?
Oh, again, that's 200.
Another 200 GSM quality. And again, look at the effects of the way that you can tear with it as well. The tearing trick is just brilliant. Fantastic. Now, David, if I put that onto there, put that onto there, and I put that onto there, and we scoop it all together. So remember,
how many sheets have we got?
I'm going to tell you. So we started off with 18 of those or 18 of those and said, no, we don't want that. We're going to try me with 5 of each. So I'm going to give you 5 each of 10 different styles.
So 50 sheets.
It's a 50-sheet bundle.
It's a 50-sheet bundle, and watch this price. It's a mixture of GSMs, it's a mixture of textures and finishes, a mixture of colours. Watch the price, $24.99, 50p a sheet. For quality vellum like that, absolutely brilliant value. OH2102, OH2102. Put this in your basket. Check out as quickly as you can. You're loving it. So many of you are going for more than one. I'm not at all surprised at this sort of price. But when you need vellum and you want variety and you want different colours for different projects, look no further. You're going to get the classic plain. You're going to get that brand new textured. So you can try those in there as well. So it's like a try me.
It's a try me pack, David, yes, for sure. But the fact is that I've very rarely, in 30 years of being in the paper industry, have found 10 colours that would sit together in a platform where I can bring it to the viewers and say, here it is, here's the deal, we've brought it to you at the best price that we can. We've not got truckloads of the stuff, so it's an expensive product, is translucent. But I found it. I went scouring around. I mean, when I get to some right places, when I go see some of my friends,
I bet you do.
Industry, I come back and the current Mrs. Smith, she says to me, "Keith, you're black. Where have you been? Coal mining?" I think, "No, I've been paper hunting, darling. I've been paper hunting because some of the paper, storage warehouse, David, they're not always pretty, you know.
No.
I mean, I can tell you a story about a place. I went to a place in the northwest many years ago, and I kid you not, this is a true story. Health and safety wouldn't allow it today, but I probably climbed about 5 pallets high because I wanted some stuff that was right out the back, and I'm climbing up these pallets. I mean, little like big steps, but with my short legs and the high pallets, I had to do a bit of jumping. I was a bit skinnier than this, but I mean, I've got to do it. It's just the way that I am. I want to find it. I want to bring it to the viewers because to many people in the paper industry, it becomes a bit blasé. You know, they think, because they work with it every day, they don't always necessarily appreciate what they've got.
No, exactly. And at the moment, paper and everything relating to it is on the rise. Cost of it's going up. These deals that Keith is able to bring us are absolutely incredible. This, I've never seen anything like it before. Not only all the different colours, but the different textures. 20% of the stock has gone. You're coming in. Jacqueline in Cornwall, Mary in Ayrshire, Carol in Staffordshire, just coming in, putting it in your baskets. Already checked out is Dienamics. Very happy. Jacqueline in Cornwall's checked out. Mary in Ayrshire's checked out. So is Carol in Wales. I think you really realise the quality and the value that you've got with this. Remember that GSM, I don't think I've ever picked up vellum that thick before.
Oh, it's lovely. It's lovely.
It's lovely. It's lovely. Now imagine all your 3D embossing folders with all these colours as well. Not doing just the white work on the plain, which you've got 5 sheets of in there as well, but doing the white work on the blue, doing the white work on the terracotta, and that will work on all those coloured vellums as well. With the white
and
work.
of course you can get that rustic look as well there, David. I know we're talking about making our lovely little belly bands to go around our projects. How about being able to make your little belly bands in a very rustic kind of
like
feel
it,
for
yeah.
And
You can't really you can't go wrong with vellum, especially of this sort of quality, of this quantity as well. 50 sheets for 50p a sheet, that is ridiculous. £1 a sheet off the shelf, I would say good value. A 50p a sheet, when you buy the bundle like this will last you a long time, but you've got some lovely colours in there. Very different, very unusual. $24.99. If it's your first ever purchase, remember, just call our operator and they will arrange an account for you. It's free to set that up. It takes literally seconds. 0800 001 4433. Also, of course, you can order and and also become a member of HobbyMaker on the website hobbymaker.co.uk. We're also going to be showing some of your makes as well this hour. In a couple of weeks' time, we're going to be giving away another £100 credit to someone's account. We do that every month if you just show us and send in your pictures of what you've been making, whatever it may be. We'll be back, though, with the last part of our final show today here at HobbyMaker in about 2 minutes.
I'll be back.
Welcome to our exciting and brand new shopping channel, HobbyMaker, dedicated to crafting. We'll be working with some of the biggest brands in the industry, which means you can look forward to highly skilled crafters, demonstrations, and great products at great prices. We'll be bringing you a mix of papercraft, mixed media, resin, candle making, and so much more from our expert guests. So let's get crafting with HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
Welcome back. It is 5:30 on a Saturday. Keith's just getting ready for another demo, aren't you?
Oh, just, getting prepared.
Prepared?
Yeah. Boy Scout.
It's Keith's birthday. It was on Thursday, and we've had some amazing offers to celebrate today. The pillow boxes are going crazy. Before we carry on with the next demo, though, I've got to say a massive thank you to all of you that religiously, maybe every day, some of you do, send in what you've been making. It could be a card that you've made. It could be a scarf you've knitted. It could be booties you've knitted for a new baby. It could be anything, jewellery you've made. Whatever you make, maybe it's a model that you've made. Show us your makes is something we do every single day. So just get into the habit of when you've made something, take a photograph with it, with your phone, and then send it in to us, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Now, this is the email address to send it to. There we are. So that's studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Sanntangle, we get loads of those, but we also get loads of other things. Now, Margot got in touch with us. Do you remember we were talking about Margot's great-grandson, I think it was, or grandson, today that loves to make dinosaurs. Loves to make dinosaurs out of moulds. Well, this is what Margot sent us. So Margot and your grandson, or was it great-grandson, I can't remember, but you're going to be in the draw for that £100 credit to your account. So can't say who will win it, obviously, until we do the draw in a couple of weeks, but certainly you are going to be in that draw. So this is what Margot sent through. What was Margot's grandson's name? Lewis. That's his polymer clay dinosaur. Love it, Lewis. And that's a make that Margot made as well. I recognise that from Be Creative. That's the 3D doggy. I can't remember the dog's name now. But Lewis, you're a star. Was it Jester? Dexter. That's right. Oh, of course it was, yes. That's Gordon and Justin Be Creative, yeah. Thank you, Margot. You're in the draw. You and Lewis will have to share it if you win. Jan writes, hello, Jan. Thank you for sharing the cards that you've made. Beautiful. I love the stag. You've won me over with the stag. You know what I'm like with stags. Beautiful snowmen as well. Wonderful. So you're getting in the festive spirit already, well and truly. Very classy. Thank you, Jan. You're in the draw as well. We can't show everybody's, obviously, because it would take too long, but you will be in the draw if you sent it in. I think this is pretty sure it's Hunky Dory, isn't it? I think it looks like it. Nikki Lightbody. Hello, Nikki. Thank you for sending that in. You are in the draw. Thank you ever so much, and we'll announce the winner, remember, in 2 weeks. But you can still enter more if you want to. Just literally make something, take a picture, and send it in. And by the way, if you are on our website, don't forget to vote for HobbyMaker in the Craft Awards. We would love you to, if you wouldn't mind. And if you want to put a tick in my box as well, thank you very much. But if you just go to our website, hobbymaker.co.uk, you can see there's a link to the awards, and that will take you to Craft's beautiful magazine, and you can just put your vote where you'd like to. Thank you very much. All right, then. Now, pillow boxing again. We've got a very, very big interest in the pillow boxes, enough to make 20 of them. And how many sheets of the embellishments do you get?
You get 10 sheets, David.
10 of those,
10
right,
sheets
okay.
of the embellishments. But bearing in mind, there's 2 zippers on everything, and there's 2 handles and all of the elements. So you've enough on there, absolutely, to be able to make your 20 pillow boxes as such, for sure.
Okay.
Right, where did I leave my eyes? My eyes adore you. I found them. The worst thing is that if you wear spectacles for seeing things, I have to have them all around the factory.
Right.
I do. I mean, I only buy Yeah, I should have gone to a Savers, but I go to an even bigger Savers. I buy very inexpensive glasses because I have them all around the factory.
Right.
Because I'm terrible. Terrible.
Well, the thing is, if I take mine off and put them down somewhere, I can't see them to get them back. So, you know.
Well, do you know what, David? Before I left the factory last night, this will make you laugh. I was rushing. I was getting all the samples ready to bring to the show, excited about the vellums and all of the things I wanted to bring to the viewers today. So I had to make sure everything was in the car, put everything in the car, got it all packed up, shut the factory up, put all of the alarms on, locked the doors, double locked the doors, got in the car. Where's my phone?
Uh-oh.
Oh, where's my phone? So I had to unlock it all again and go inside, and I thought, I can't find my phone. It's just like my right arm has disappeared. So I went into the office, picked up the phone, and I dialed my own number. And I still couldn't hear my phone.
Uh-oh.
And then, after so many rings, it goes to your answer phone.
Yeah.
So I thought, I'll dial it again. So I dialed it again, then I ran out into the factory, and I'm listening like this. And I heard my phone. I went scouring around and eventually found my phone buried under some paper that I'd been moving out the way to find some other stuff that I wanted to do.
That was lucky.
So I did find my phone by using one's initiative, but it took me about another 15 minutes. So, of course, my dinner was in the dog when I got home.
Not for the first time. Not for the first time.
Not for the first time, no. Why are you late? You're not going to believe this, darling. You're definitely not going to believe this. No, I don't. I don't believe you. Oh, she's ace, honestly, she is. She's puts up with a lot. Right, look, I've just had to do a bit of colour fudging with this whilst we've been talking because I'll tell you why when we get to the end. But look, all you have to do the pillar boxes is literally one piece of tape. That is it. That's as good as you're going to need to do.
Doesn't get any easier, does it?
That's all you're going to need to do to make
Simple.
the pillar box. I mean, that is fabulous. So, all of the folding's done for you, already done. So as I say, they're already pre-scored. It's as easy as doing that. So to fix this, let's take off the tape. We're going to take the tape off of there. We're going to fold that in, and we're just going to fold that over. And if you get in the right position, bash, it's fixed, it's permanent, it's on. It ain't going anywhere.
It's as
stuck.
difficult as it gets.
It's as stuck. And then all you're going to do then is you can fold up the end, fold that bit in there, fold that bit there. And because of the rigidity, it will hold itself. And look out the space that you've got inside that box.
Yeah, loads.
You've got loads of room in there to put a nice piece of jewellery, put
nice
a bit
necklace,
of tissue in there,
pendant, bit of tissue in there maybe.
Absolutely, and then that's going to fit down there. David, that is it. That's your box done with, really.
I mean, it looks lovely like that. Just leaving it plain like that looks absolutely gorgeous. But you've got all these sheets. You get 10 sheets of embellishments and enough to decorate 2 of the pillow boxes on each sheet. You get those included as well. But it may well be that you don't want to use them on the pillow boxes. You want to use them on the handbags or you want to use them on something else. It's entirely up to you. But all of these are included as well with 20 of the pillow boxes for under £18, $17.99. And this has been a really popular box for decades, hasn't it, really?
Oh, yeah, David, yeah, for sure. And I will be honest with the viewers, we're working on some new ideas, some new shapes. We've got all sorts of things going on. I didn't realise that you guys like dimensional crafting, so I've got the team on with creating wonderful, wonderful new ideas for the future. Now, David, look at this one here. This is a piece of the metallic card. Could have come from the kilo boxes, which we've stamped. To be honest with you, it didn't come from the kilo boxes. I've had to colour fudge this because this whole box was stamped. But Smithy being Smithy, I put a bit of double-sided tape on and it stuck to my box. And then when I pulled it off like that, it ruined it. It ruined it. So they're winning. I've had to discard that bit and say, right, so now I've just done a bit of colour fudging.
So that's a stamp with archival ink, yeah?
Yeah, stamped with, that's right, yeah. But one happy accident becomes another, because I've stamped it and then I've cut it in half, I could use this on 2 different makes, David, couldn't I?
You could.
You know, I could use it on 2 different makes. So it was a happy accident.
Do you know what? I'm really surprised how good that looks. I didn't think of using like a permanent ink, like an archival ink, like a StazOn, on the gold satin. It looks really good. It looks almost like a tattoo, doesn't it?
It does.
Really lovely.
You're absolutely right, David. It's that gives it that wonderful effect, doesn't it, really, for sure. Now, you don't have to do this. This is just giving you options of what you can do if you wanted to do so. And what we're going to do now is just going to overlay that over the side there, so we're going to finish onto there as well, and that's going to go down there. And now all of a sudden our box has got a lovely little effect on there with the tattoo effect. Now we can then put the the flap on with the, I think that's going to go nicely onto the back there. So what we've done again, we put some double-sided tape on the back here, and that's going to sit nicely over the top there. We'll give that a bit of a squeeze. Are we in the middle? Yeah, I think we're about in the middle there. So just giving that a bit of a squeeze. And it's just about then decorating it however you want to do so. You can put the pockets onto these if you wanted to. Here's the pocket that would go onto your bag as well. So we can put the little pocket on, which would look really, really nice. Again, just put it's already pre-scored for you. Everything is done for you. You just have to apply glue or tape. Tape is better, in my opinion, but that's only my opinion.
Do you know what? I think a lot of you are multi-ordering this. If you do make things to sell, whether it's cosmetics, perfumes, whether it's bath bombs, whether it's jewellery, whatever it might be, you're constantly looking, rather than just putting it in a paper bag or a plastic bag, which isn't very environmentally friendly, it's not very attractive, to put what you're selling in something as attractive as this. That really raises the game. You can charge more for what you're selling because the perception is it's a luxury product, and it probably is a luxury product, but you've now got a luxury pillow box to put it in.
Yep, absolutely, David. And of course, don't forget you've also got on the sheets, you've got these extra little button things, which looks brilliant as little embellishments going down on there as well. So really holding all that together to give the illusion. Then of course we've got the butterfly with the sheets as well. So you get the butterfly that comes as standard on the sheets. We can put that onto the middle of our little pocket onto the front there as well. And then of course you have got the lovely little gift tag on there as well. So again, it could be a thank you, it could be a lovely little bit of a gift for somebody. You don't have to use this tag. You can make tags out of the elements that are left over if you wanted to do so, but we could put that over on the top there. And then if I did have my jewels with me, we could embellish it with jewels. But look how cool that particularly looks now, David, as a lovely little box. And then don't forget, you can put a tape on the end and fasten it down. You can fix them so that your gift is safe inside, but that is just beautiful to be able to put a little gift inside there, or you can leave it so that they can just open it up accordingly.
Can I just show you as well one that I've just put together? I haven't got any tape here, so it's not stuck. But if you go down your local supermarket and walk down the drinks aisle, you'll probably recognise this style of packaging from a very high-end bottle of liquor.
Yep.
And that's what Keith has been able to source, that high-end luxury cardstock with the kind of bullet etching on it. But don't those pillow boxes just, that's my fingerprints on there, but those bullet print, those bullet decorations, don't they look fantastic? And the faceting on them is amazing as well. So that's real luxury, and you get quite a few of those too.
You do, David, yeah.
Fantastic.
I mean, we try to, you get 5 bags of filler boxes in all. You get the bright gold, the silver, the holographic and the satin gold as well. So you get 5 of each. That makes up the 20, as you can see from on there. You get 10 sheets of embellishment decorating of the handles, the flaps, the buckles, the bows, the butterflies. 10 sheets of those are included in with the set as well. So it really is a great value set for making 20 finished. Excuse me. Scott, you didn't hear that?
Better out than in.
That's what I always say, David. I'm embarrassed now.
Now, $17.99 is your price then. $17.99 if you want to go for the pillow boxes. And remember, you get 10 sheets of embellishments with them too. And it's RL2154. RL2154. And this is what you can make them into. Look at some of these beautifully decorated pillow boxes that we've got here. This, if you want them, is a great way of decorating your pillow boxes, and use them for jewellery, use them for cosmetics, use them for whatever you care to do. Use them maybe for things that you've made, maybe little booties and little socks and stuff like that, or little scarves and all that sort of thing. All there for you for £17.99. £17.99. That's all you've got to pay if you want those today. RL2154 is your product number. And do remember, we've also got these, I've still got stock of these, the flowers and the butterflies, because these were going really quickly earlier on. You get 12 sheets, 6 of the flowers, 6 of the butterflies.
These are selling really well, David.
Yep.
If you do like these, boys and girls and gentlemen, you need to be quick. There's not that many left. They sold out last time. They're going to sell out this time. If you want them, get them, put them in the basket, but don't forget it's not yours until you check it out.
Absolutely. Couldn't have said it better
I
myself.
couldn't have said it better myself, David, no. But look, they are going to sell out. They are going at a whole rate of knots. So congratulations if you've got them. If you've got them in your basket, please, please, please check them out because you won't get them. Somebody else will nip into your basket and take them for sure.
I mean, they look almost like resin sculptures, don't they? They're really, really lovely. And the fact you've got the holographic little sequins on there too, well, they come from nowhere. They just suddenly appear in different colourways.
Brilliant. Again, just a little bit of glue in there. You can't tape those. You do need to use a glue, maybe a gel glue to sit the components in there so that they sit there. Give them some time to dry, and you too will be able to create that. You just literally, they're already done for you. You literally just have to pull the corners in and glue them together.
Yeah, either glue or a foam pad or some glue gel would work as well.
That's right.
DP 2172, very popular these. So many of you have ordered them already. So many of you are in the ordering process right now. And so many of you have discovered HobbyMaker today for the very first time. So welcome if you have.
That's
We
brilliant.
were wondering where you were.
Yes, where have you been? But it's wonderful that you've joined us now.
Now you found us and we found you. Everybody's happy. Jolly good. Right, so those are your three-dimensional butterflies and your flowers at £7.99. Now the handbags, let's go back and remind you of the handbags. Now remember, you're going to get a total of 20 of the handbags, and you also get, of course, your fantastic accessory sheets as well. So let's have a little look at these. They're on the steps. Now, these are stunning. Again, you've got lots of space in here, just like with the pillow boxes earlier on. There's loads of space to put your favourite chocolates in there, your favourite sweets, your favourite jewellery, whatever it might be. Now we're down to the last, I think we've got 25 sets left. That's all we have out of what we started with, which was a big quantity.
Yeah, it was, yes, David. Yeah, that is amazing. Congratulations again. You are not going to be disappointed. Absolutely. These are brilliant. This you're going to get 20 bags and 20 sheets of the accessories. So it's a 40-sheet bundle in this particular pack. A little bit more expensive, but look at the quality of what you can make. They're a bigger style of bag, and there's a lot of concepts in there where you can put two together, David, back to back.
I mean, this one's a double. Look, two together. That's a bag and a half, isn't it? That's cool.
And open it up, David, because that then means then it's a bag, it's a proper handbag. Trust me, look, it's got compartments.
It's got proper compartments and all inside. Look at that. Isn't that great? That's fabulous, isn't it? So yeah, you can do all sorts. You can put your own spin on it. If you've got faux flowers at home or decorative elements that you're thinking I could use those perfectly, they're the pillow boxes, obviously, but these are the handbags.
Dan!
That's it.
Dan!
These are the handbags. Look, just by leaving the flaps at the end out, you get that kind of almost like a gondola effect, and Keith demonstrated that earlier on. Really, really beautiful. 30 you can make. Decorate them as much or as little as you want. You get the faux zips. You also get the faux fasteners on there as well. They're all there for you, but they're practical bags. You can use them for all sorts.
And David, if you look at this one as well here, you'll see that this has got an embossing on them. They are very receptive to bringing in using your embossing folders. So, you can add your extra craft elements in there by putting it through embossing folders before you put it together.
I agree.
Because it's a flat sheet. It's so easy to just put it through embossing folder and give it a different kind of look.
Now, it may be that you have stalls and you sell things at craft markets or fairs or Christmas fairs, whatever it might be, and you're thinking these are going to be perfect to sell empty. Brilliant. Yes, you can do that. I reckon you get £4 or £5.
Well, just look at our little set here, David, and we haven't got all 20 made here, to be honest with you, but look at our set here. It looks appealing. It looks interesting. If this was on a craft store, people are absolutely going to come up to it because they will be, by the bling factor that's on these and the colour range, people are going to be interested.
Yeah.
So when you're looking for those little gift things, about maybe for a Christmas present for somebody, this is something that you can sell.
Yeah, ideally, if you want to get maybe some travel sizes of smellies, like, body washes, deodorants, that sort of thing, perfumes, anything like that, they don't have to cost the earth. But what my mother-in-law used to do for me was every year she used to watch what I was using cosmetics-wise and then get like a goodie bag put together at Christmas of what I'd use throughout the year. And I thought it was a really thoughtful thing to do. So why not get like travel sizes of your favourite body washes, your favourite toothpaste, that sort of thing, put them in a little box like this. It would mean the world to whoever gets it. But we got your aftershave in one of those, and that was quite a heavy bottle.
Yeah.
These can support quite a lot of weight.
They can, David.
Yeah.
And look, I visited a little hotel, I'm not going to say which one, and these were in there, and I thought, well, I've paid to stay the night, so I might as well pay to, they come as, but we're taking them off, put them aside in the little handbag, and all of a sudden you've made 3 little washes.
Must have been a posh hotel.
Posh hotel.
Posh brand.
Only the best, David, only the best.
I'd heard that, I heard that. But you know, you've got the straps for the top of the bags, but why not think about using the ribbon that you've already got at home? I love this one. This is almost like the one that's got the threading on the side. Or if you've got a hole punch, and if you haven't, I know Hunky Dory do one, that's on our website, but you can punch holes in the sides of the flaps on this handbag and thread some ribbon through it and then tie a bow in it. I think that looks really, really lovely. It's like you do an upper bodice.
Yes, brilliant, isn't it? Absolutely. Yeah. Thinking outside the bag.
Oh, we've got that hole punch, by the way. If you want the hole punch, it's here. We got it. $14.99, there it is. Here it is. There you go, there it is. Look, $14.99 for the hole punch from Hunky Dory. That's on there, CA2127. Oh no, that's not the item code. 14, and it makes 2 mil, 3 mil, and 4 mil holes. There you go. So there we go. There it is. It's like a screwdriver. You just push it down, and it cuts the hole for you.
Yeah, well, there you go. Cuts the hole out. Well, that's brilliant. I mean, you do need. That's just a great way to take this on a creative journey, Dave.
And I love the fact you actually get a tip sheet here as well. So if you get these home, they all come flat sheets, obviously.
Yep, all flat packed, yeah.
Now, remember, the top tip of the day, and I can't believe you said this, but I'm really glad you did, is the waste, when you pop out the handbag, the waste of it, don't throw it away. Because it's actually, is there one over there?
Yeah, there's one on the table there, David, I think.
Is there? No, I don't think there are. Oh, hang on.
It's right at the far end there.
There is. Stay watching it. Stay watching Keith.
Yeah, stay watching me. Oh, we're watching the bags going round and round and round. But anyhow, I'll do as the second best.
This is Keith's top tip.
Hey, look, David, you've been framed.
Now, this is the waste, okay? This is what you normally throw away after you popped out the bag. But think of it as a template.
Template?
Draw around it. And all you've got to do then after you've drawn around it is cut it out. But then you score from that point to that point, that point to that point, that point to that point, and so on. And you've then got bags that you can make out of cardstock you've got already at home.
And if you did that on fabric, David, you'd have a fabric bag.
Yeah, totally. So
denim. What about a denim bag?
What classy, nice.
Classy.
Now, Fran, hello, Fran. She says,
Fran.
how about using the handbags to hold medication? It might make it a little more cheery to associate the pretty bags with the necessary task. That's a really great idea. Nice one, Fran.
Fran. That's fantastic. Yeah. Yeah, my wife takes a lot of medication. We have all of the pill boxes lined up at the side of the bed. If I shook her, she'd rattle.
But yeah, why not? Pill strips are not the most appealing and most attractive things in the world, so put them in a nice little box like this when you're travelling. Have that on your bedside
really
cabinet.
Great idea it is. Do you know what? I'm sure the viewers have got their own ideas. They'll be thinking about what they could do with it, how they could use it. Maybe you've got a wedding or a party or a kids' party coming up to. You will be able to use all of these in such a variety of different ways.
Now, remember, you're going to get the instruction book that actually gives you written instructions on the reverse, but also it gives you design ideas on the front. So if you're thinking, okay, I've got the flat handbags, but I'm not quite sure how to actually use them or how to decorate them, you've got that to give you inspiration, and you've got the step-by-step instructions on the reverse side. Okay, so the handbags, they are available. They sold out on their own last time. They're back in stock today, and I'm not sure exactly how many we've got left. I think we've got about 20. Is it 20 left? Something like that? Oh, less than 20 now.
Oh,
okay.
wow. It's going to go.
They're
It's going to go, boys and girls. It's going to go.
And that's before we do our repeat shows after we go off air at 6 o'clock, because you can watch HobbyMaker at any time of the day or night on demand, basically. Now, we've got the birthday boxes. Right, which ones are they? The 4 kilos? That one?
Yep, let's go back to the thing, David, where it says we got 4 kilos.
4 kilos.
Oh, 4 kilos.
Now, Kilo Keith is known for his kilos of cardstock. These are offcuts, but you know what? You would never know it. At the end of the day, we all need cardstock in different shapes and sizes for different projects that we're working on. So these are cardstock pieces in different shapes and sizes. You're going to get 4 different types. You're going to get white and cream in all these different shapes. You're going to get patterned, which is what we showed you on that kind of carousel a few seconds ago. A whole kilo of patterned. You're going to get a whole kilo of red in different shapes and sizes, and you're going to get a whole kilo of holographic. 4 kilos of cardstock delivered to your door for one postage charge of £3.95. If you've paid that already today for something else that you bought, if you maybe bought the strips that were the spotlight, they've sold out earlier on. So if you've got those, you've paid your postage. This is delivered free P&P. Think of it like that. $29.99 for 4 kilos of card stash.
It's 4 kilos, David. It really is. It's 4 kilos.
Not 4 candles, 4 kilos.
Not 4 candles, 4 kilos This is brilliant. We've never done patterns before. The white is new, the red is new, and of course the colours is new, because we've never had this stock available. Today we've got some stock available for you of the colours. You're going to get a whole mixed wrath of colours, from anything from the metallics, which is our beautiful metallic ink that we have put onto a 300 GSM board. You're going to get some of those, but then you may get the metallic strips as well. Look at those, how beautiful do those look as well. Again, fantastic for all of it. Why use a big bit when a little bit will do? And of course you are going to get things like your holographics for sure included in there as well.
I don't know if you can get onto the Royal Mail website and see how much they would charge you to send 4 kilos. If you took these to your post office, 4 big boxes of kilo weight, I reckon you'd be looking at about £20 postage in that region. You're looking at $3.95 or no more postage if you've already paid it, and only $29.99 to get all this cardstock at home of the finest quality. They really are amazing quality. And the white and the cream, I think that's the icing on the cake.
This is beautiful, David.
Yeah.
Honestly, again, I know we've not got touchy vision, and you can't probably appreciate till you get it home what you're actually going to get, but this is quality cardstock, and this is designed for you to use for all of your stamping, your messages, your verses, all of those things. You can make bookmarks out of these. There is so much versatility, but you do get them in different weights. There'll be 300 GSM, there'll be 250 GSM. It is all card weight, 275 GSM, all given card weights, but beautiful in terms of the sizes. You're going to get some big bits as well. Look, as you get further down there, you've got some bigger pieces as well that you can use your projects on as well. All of it just weighs a kilo, David, and I think that is just amazing. So 1 kilo,
2
kilos, 3 kilos, and 4 kilos.
4 kilo Keith. Thank you, 4 kilo Keith. It's been his birthday this week. It's a wonderful afternoon of celebrations with great offers from Paper Dienamics. These are birthday deals. We've still got stock of the 4 kilos. I mean, it makes sense. If you're a card maker or a crafter using cardstock, these are just ridiculous value for money and just too good to miss out on. When opportunities come along like this, I can't believe we're doing 4 kilos.
Yeah.
We've got the 3 kilos available, remember, as well, of the holographic, the silver and the gold. That's still available, and that's what Keith was really, really famous for last time. That'll be on the website. It's just over there. And don't forget, we've got the pillow boxes. They've been around for literally decades as a popular way of gifting jewellery or whatever it may be. It might be a scarf in there, or like a satin scarf or something like that. Whatever you want to put in them, it's entirely up to you. But you've got the plain, and then you can embellish with all those embellishment sheets. 20 of the pillow boxes, 10 embellishment sheets, and those fantastic handbags over there that will make 20. Again, are they going to be for favours? Are they going to be to put on a tree? Someone suggested hanging them on the Christmas tree and having like Christmas tree parcel presents. That's a nice idea. We've had one more message coming in right now at the end of the show. Sharon says, hi both, I've ordered the handbags, off on a girly weekend soon, and filling them with bath bombs and miniatures. Sharon, you've got it. Sharon in Swansea. Love
That's
it.
exactly it. See, I knew the guys out there would have their own ideas of what they want to do with it. That is brilliant, Sharon. Well done, you. You're going to have a great time. Hope you enjoy your weekend away.
Bath bombs and miniatures, that's going to be a weekend and a half, isn't it?
Certainly it's going to be a lot of blowing.
QW2170 is your item number if you want to go for, remember, Keith's birthday bundle of 4 kilos. 4 boxes with kilos in each. Keith, do you know when you're back?
I'm back next week. At some point, Wednesday or Thursday, I think. But I'm getting old now, David. I've just had a birthday. I'm another year older.
I'll see you tomorrow. I'll see you tomorrow at 1 o'clock. We've got a brilliant deal on the Gemporia die cutting machine. Don't go anywhere. See you tomorrow afternoon.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping!